We are live at Collecco for tonight's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here. We are rolling. And when you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. I'm going to open up the chat. It is time to get started, folks. It is that time of the night. It's that time of the week. It's that time. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I got to mute. What we got playing here in the store right now? Sorry, Roy Orbison. I got to mute you, Roy. Good old Roy, though. What a legend. All right, Mike Massey, first commentor. That's what I like to see, Mike. Craig. Actually, Craig. Well, that's weird. Mike's on my phone. Craig's on the monitor. Who's first? I'll let y'all battle it out. All right, here we go, folks. Let's open up Facebook. Let's go over here to the Collecco page. I got a lot of sharing. I got a lot of liking to do. Let's hit the thumbs up there. Let's hit the share button. Let's hit copy link. Let's hit share. Let's hit group. Let's hit boom, boom, boom. Let's share it there. Let's share copy link. Let's go copy, copy, copy. Let's go over here to the group now. See how many posts I've made today about tonight's sale. Should be several. Should be several. There's the first one. I'll go ahead and post right there. Let's boom, boom. Ba-boom, boom, boom. That's John Lee Hooker. We might have a record of his tonight. You just never know. There's live now. Boom. That's shared. Let's go over here. There's the metal flip video. Boom. Live now. Let's share that. Let's hit live now. Let's hit exclamation point. Let's go back. Let's hit the Collecco page. Let's go over here and start sharing it. Welcome. When you're on and watching, make sure you hit the like button immediately. I need lots of likes. Lots of likes, please. Lots of likes. So let's hit Facebook link. Facebook link, exclamation point. Let's go back. Guess that's the only thing I posted there was the flip video today. All right, and then let's go over to YouTube. Let's open up my email. I subscribe to our own page, which if I didn't, that would be weird. And I'm going to hit the thumb up button. We've got 100 new subscribers on YouTube since last night. That's amazing. Thanks, everybody. Let's hit share. Let's hit copy link. Let's close out all of my apps and reopen Facebook. And now let's jump over here to here and here. And let's click on my name. Now let's get these links shared in the group post. There's one group post. All right, there's that. And there's YouTube link. Welcome, everybody. Happy Thursday. Thursday metal night. And then here's going to be the other link for tonight. Here's the YouTube link. Where are you, YouTube? YouTube link, exclamation point. All right, now let's go over here and let's go to Collecco. Let's go over here and let's go over to this video. Let's comment YouTube link here. YouTube link. All right, now with that being said, let's go over to Instagram. I got one more place to share, and I'm going to go ahead and start posting story. Let's see here. Doom, doom, doom. Let's click right here. Link. And live now. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. And let's open the fridge, and y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. It's already time. You know what time. You know what time it is? You know already what time it is. Does anybody know what time it is? It's time for a Monster energy drink, folks. Here we are. Boom. Comments. Boom. It's hammer time. All right. Let's tilt that down just a little. I think gravity gets to that camera sometimes and it gets tilted up a little bit too much. It's LFG time. I got a monster, Tyler. I got a monster. Chicago might know. All righty. Empty crate. Okay, I got some up here. All right. Thank you to Paul for doing the show yesterday. Great job, Paul. Sorry I was out. I went to a concert. I'll be posting some pictures of that tomorrow. And let's get started. So let me close this out. We got new arrivals. We got pre-orders. Let me adjust my neck and spine. And let's go straight into new stuff. Let's go straight into new stuff, folks. All right. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 crates of new vinyl. We've already got 6 crates of vintage up here with 2 crates of putbacks. And guess what? John or Paul and Laura are still back there marking stuff. That's a lot of vinyl, folks. That's like Thursdays when everybody's here and everything's clicking and everything goes as planned. We usually have enough stuff to do 2 shows in one night. So that means I really go into turbo mode. You're about to see a quick acting turbo Chad. Okay, let's get our first auction. Make sure if you're watching and you hadn't liked the post, then you're an enemy of Collectco. So don't be an enemy, be a friend, an ally. Just like the British and the French during World War II. I need you to be an ally to Collectco and hit the like button. If not, then you're an enemy. We have Dawkins, Dream Warrior theme from Nightmare on Elm Street 3. A 1987 U.S. pressing. This is very nice. A $45 start. There is no condition notes on Dawkins. It is technically an EP or a single. A little bit of damage right there. That is a $45 start. Dawkins is a $45 start. That's actually a non-payment we're reselling. That's a $45 start. And let's go ahead and do something crazy right off the bat. Motley Crue, a 1989 U.S. club, a Columbia club with the original under sleeve, EX condition, $75 start. We usually do something crazy and or we never put up auctions like this right off the bat, but there they are. There's Dawkins, there's Motley Crue. Those are now up for bid, $45 and $75 starts. Let's see what happens. And then I've got plenty of auctions. I mean, I've got a lot of auctions. We're going straight into new stuff, including a new release. This is a new release that comes out tomorrow. Punk Me Up, kind of like Start Me Up, because it's a punk tribute to the Rolling Stones. I've got 2 of them. They're on red vinyl, $29.99. Punk Me Up instead of Start Me Up. And there's some pretty big names on there. That's the Rolling Stones punk tribute for $29.99. I'm going to grab another stack of auctions that I just prepared. Hawk Winds, Peter Gabriel, Beach Boys, Mono. The list goes on and on. The road goes on forever, according to Greg Allman. This is Punk, $29.99. And I've only got 2. And I know we're going to have a waiting list. I missed the pre-order on this. It was deep in my distributor's catalog. I was like, wow, look at that lineup. Red vinyl, $29.99. These are sold to Mike Massey and Jen Cast. Let's start a waiting list. Let's put Josh Tanner on a waiting list. Let's put Joe Barrios on a waiting list. Let's put Chris Bryan on a waiting list. And those are $29.99. If anybody else wants on that waiting list, just let me know. We have bids on Dawkins, and I'll show that a record again in just a second. But finally, they've done another reissue of this, another repressing of it. It's been sold out forever. Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense, $46.99, newly remastered. 2 LP, features the complete show on vinyl with original booklet. Also includes the original booklet with additional liner notes, $46.99. I can get you 2. So let me show that record again. First record of the night was called Punk Me Up, a tribute to the Rolling Stones, $29.99. These were sold to Mike Massey and Jen Cast. Put Josh Tanner on a waiting list for 2 of them. Put Joe Barrios on a waiting list. Put Chris Bryant. Ryan Kelly, did you want one? You put Peter. I don't know if you meant Punk, but it was Punk, but you put Peter. So Chris Bryant on a waiting list. And then we have Chris Bryant. Okay. Dawkins is at $50 with Paul Brothers. Next is a Thelonious Monk, Monk's Blues. This is a new music on vinyl, limited to 1,000, a reissue on blue vinyl. Monk, Thelonious Monk, $39.99. Also put Paul Brothers on the punk wait list. Put Leslie Sivley on the punk wait list. Docking over here is an original 1987 US Dream Warriors, the theme from Nightmare on Elm Street 3. It's at $50 and it's a final call. And then we have a original club, 89 Club, Motley Crue, original under sleeve, EX vinyl, $75 start on that. Jetstream wants Talking Heads. Thelonious Monk. TH is Talking Heads. We got 2 T's there. We got Talking Heads for Jetstream, and there is Thelonious Monk. I know that sold a lot better than I thought. I know I should have got a bunch of those. I should have posted a pre-order. I miss stuff every week. That's why Thursday nights are fun, because we always have new stuff that comes out tomorrow that I didn't see or never did get around to posting a pre-order. I could post 50 pre-orders a day and still not have everything on there. It's crazy how much new stuff comes out. Skinny Puppy. We're in a crate of a lot of new stuff for Friday. Too Dark Park. Skinny Puppy. It is $29.99. Too Dark Park. Scott Von Ollie also on the punk. I'm going to go through that punk list one more time in just a second, but we're about to sell Nightmare for $50, and now Motley Crue has a bid at $75. We have Joe Barrios on Skinny Puppy, and we have Ron Kelly on Skinny Puppy. Those are sold and sold. Let's put Travis Wade on a waiting list. Let me check on that Ghost. Hold on a second. There might be a waiting list for that. I'll go ahead and show this. This is Stop Making Sense. Everyone's getting involved. A tribute album to the Stop Making Sense Talking Heads, and it's on the Big Suit silver vinyl, colored vinyl, $39.99. So Skinny Puppy was sold to Joe Barrios and Ron Kelly. Travis Wade, you'll be first on a waiting list. Now, Jerry Stone, do you want the tribute to the Talking Heads, or do you want the actual album? Let me know which one on that. And I'm about to sell both these auctions, and we're about to go into our next number 2 and next number 3 auctions. Give me 1 second here. Got to share one more spot I forgot about. Give me 1 second. Okay, and Jerry Stone wants the tribute. All right, that's so to Jerry Stone. Thank you. If anybody else wants one, let me know. One more LP. The Scientist, a new reissue on yellow vinyl. The Scientist is $29.99. All right, Docking is sold to Paul Brothers for $50. That was a non-payment. The last time we sold that, it sold for $65. Now we're selling it to Paul for $50. And then Motley Crue got one bid, $75. Nice copy. Joe Gabriel, $75. Last time we sold that, I believe it was for $90. Couple resales there. Those are gone. That's sold for $75. Put Paul Brothers on the waiting list for the Stop Making Sense tribute. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Right there's fine. Thank you. That's Paul Brothers on that waiting list. There's the Scientist. And here's a new now. Here's a new now that I have not posted a pre-order of. Now that's what I call 40 Years Part 2. 3 LP colored vinyl, $54.99. $54.99. Now that's what I call... Whatever I just said, I'm away from the record. Now that's what I call 40 Years Part 2. Next auction is Iron Maiden, Live After Death. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is a 1985 U.S. pressing in original Jacksonville. Nice vinyl, EX condition. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. There's the original book with Iron Maiden. There are the original inner sleeves, and it's a nice jacket. It's a $35 start. $35 start on Iron Maiden, Live After Death. That's now up for bid. All right, first is Mike Massey on The Scientist. That's sold to Mike Massey. Ron Kelly on Now. Those are sold and sold. Iron Maiden is now up for bid, a $35 start. And I'll go ahead and pull something else from the metal bin. If you're here for metal, there's probably going to be a metal auction up for bid all night long, probably for the next 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. It's going to take a while, so hope everybody is locked in. This is a 1987 U.S. original, Speed Metal Hell, Volume 3. No condition notes. The vinyl is exceptionally nice, and this is a $35 start. $35 start. So Ron Kelly got Now, Iron Maiden, $35, $35, $35. Rocky, I think he sold all the Rocky Ericksons last night. Here's our first new release that we have a pre-order for. This is Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead. Go to Heaven. Let's go ahead and pull up the first pre-order of the night. This is Grateful Dead, Go to Heaven. Let me pull up our official group. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. Here's our first pre-order that we have up for the night that has come in, and this is Grateful Dead, Go to Heaven. A new Sounds of Summer indie exclusive on sea blue colored vinyl, and the pre-order for this was R.J. Myers. They're $33.99. If you know for sure you want one, I'd claim it right now. There's one for R.J. Myers. Whoop. Let me do it this way. Let me do it the way I normally do it, like that. And then Jackie Ray got one and Sherry Darnell got one. There's one for Jackie Ray. There's one for Sherry Darnell. There's one for Bill Samus, and there's one for Jason Walraven. So new Grateful Dead. Those are all sold. R.J. Myers, Jackie Ray, Sherry Darnell, Bill Samus, and Jason Walraven. And that is 5 copies. And here's how many I have left. I got 5 copies left for anybody that wants one right now. Let me go up to where I left off. Iron Maiden got bids for 35, 35, and 35. Jared Gammis was first. We had requests for Candlemass. The Now is called, now that's what I call 40 Years Part 2. Compilation, $54.99. Iron Maiden, 37. And then Maiden has a bid for 40. Ryan Kelly on Grateful Dead. Maiden, 45. Charles Verano on Grateful Dead. So did Charles Verano. Craig just posted the track listing for Speed Metal Hell. Speed Metal Hell is a $35 start. Sherry Darnell wants a Now 40. Ryan Kelly, I've already got you down for a Grateful Dead. Matt Lawson also wants a Grateful Dead. Maiden 46, Metal 35. Scott Smith wants a Grateful Dead. 1 Grateful Dead left. 1 Now, that's what I call 40 left. Next LP, I've got 2 of them. It's a new release. This has got Sherry Darnell's name written all over it. Van Morrison, The Legendary Bang Sessions. $34.99. That is Van Morrison, The Legendary Bang Sessions. $34.99. So let's start over here. This is Speed Metal Hell. This is an original 1987 U.S. pressing. It's a compilation. Craig just posted the track listing, and it's a top copy. It has a high bid of $40. That just came in with Jim Berg. And then this is Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is not a club. It's a really nice copy. It's an original 1980, I lost my sticky, 1985 U.S. Jacksonville. It has the book, both inner sleeves, and a very nice jacket. And I've got the high bid on Iron Maiden right now with Jared Gammis at $46. $46. There was a claim for Ryan Kelly for Now. I've already pulled him one. He was the first one. I've already pulled him one. And then Sherry Darnell does want a Van Morrison. Thank you. Iron Maiden's got new bids, and Speed Metal Hell's at 41. Next, 2 LPs is another new release for tomorrow. This is In Keeping Secrets of Silent Earth Part 3. Coheed and Cambria. Coheed and Cambria is $44.99. Also, we have a new Bad Brains. This is on yellow vinyl. I thought it was on colored vinyl. It should be $29.99. Bad Brains, Eye Against Eye. It's a new reissue. New reissue over there. Okay, so let me go back up top, and the last thing I pulled was Van Morrison, Speed Metal 41, Iron Maiden 50/50. Ghost is in. Yes, Ghost is in. Actually, I think we already have a waiting list. I had a stray copy come in. I'm going to make sure... let me see. Let me step over here. I got a pile of, we have some stray stuff come in. Like if we order 20 of something, for some reason, sometimes they'll ship us 19 and they'll hold the other one. And sometimes I need that last one for somebody, and then they'll show up 2 days later. Yeah, Ghost, the waiting. So everybody got a Ghost on the pre-order, and there was only one person on the waiting list, and that was Alyssa Rose. So let me go ahead and show this again. This is called Right Here, Right Now. It's the new Ghost Indie exclusive. There was Alyssa Rose was on a waiting list for 2 copies. I've only got 1 extra in, but I hadn't reordered them yet. This was just a random copy that showed up. So whoever watches the sale, make me a new sticky note just to order Alyssa 1 extra copy. And if anybody else wants a Ghost, if you pre-ordered it, they're all in. The restock will be here next week. That's Ghost, the new Ghost Indie exclusive. So the only person on the waiting list now, we'll make a new sticky, Alyssa Rose, for 1 copy. Okay, now, let's go back up the top. I said Iron Maiden was at 50 and 50, and then it was at 51, and then Speed Metal got a new bid for 45, and then Homeland Conspiracy wants a Bad Brains. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. And the last record in here, I've only got one, AFI, The Art of Drowning. AFI, The Art of Drowning, $33.99. Iron Maiden still getting bids, and so is Speed Metal Hell. I'm going to start a 3rd auction. This is a big night for auctions. I mean, we're talking a crate and a half of nothing but premium metal LPs. I know, that's crazy, and we're going to be able to do this several more nights over the next several months of the massive amounts of metal we've bought recently. Next is Hawkwind. Choose Your Mask. Here's a Hawkwind album I don't recall having too many times. It's an original UK pressing, 1982. The vinyl's nice. A little bit of sticker residue. There's some tape down here along the bottom, so we'll call it a VG jacket. The vinyl, though, is EX Plus. $25 start on Hawkwind. That's auction number 3. So Speed Metal Hell, the new high bid is Jim Berg at 41. That means Dustin Odom. Let me know if you want back in. And now Iron Maiden's at 53 of Tim Zarnota. The first record that was a big hit tonight, we have over, I bet we have 10 people already on a waiting list. I'm going to show that one more time. This is a waiting list. I've already sold out. It's the very first record we showed. Punk Me Up, a tribute to the Rolling Stones on red vinyl, $29.99. This is Punk Me Up, a tribute to the Rolling Stones. If anybody else wants on that waiting list, let me know. It's a punk tribute to the Rolling Stones. So that is a big waiting list, and I will be ordering a lot of those. And we're waiting for Dustin Odom on that. And then Iron Maiden is at 53, and then Alan Salton's out. Iron Maiden's an OG final call, and Hawkwind already has bids. Here's what's left. Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense, the new remastered 2LP with book, $46.99. $46.99. I've only got one copy of that left. This is a new reissue from Music on Vinyl of Thelonious Monk's Blues. I think I've only ever had an original of that maybe a couple times. Probably worthy of a reissue. 1,000 copies were made on blue vinyl. I've got 2 copies, $39.99. And we have Now That's What I Call 40 Years, Part 2. That is the last copy. Now That's What I Call 40 Years, Part 2. That is $54.99. We have Grateful Dead, the last copy of the new sea blue colored vinyl, $33.99. And Van Morrison, last copy of the new Legendary Bang Sessions, $34.99. So, Record Guy, you were second on Hawkwind. Robert Warner bid first. Jerry Stone wants on the Stones Tribute Punk. Jamie McCord wants on the Stones Tribute Punk. And we have Susie Breedlove wants Now. Read all the bands. I will read you what I can see here on the cover. I see Flaming Groovies. I see Dead Boys. I see the Vibrators, Skids. I see Fear. I see UK Subs, the Angry Samoans, JFA, the Members. Very recognizable names for me. Susie got Now, Michael Bohannon on Van Morrison, and the first auction is Speed Metal Hell that's being sold, and that is gone. And that is sold to Jim Berg for $45. Thank you, Jim. And now the Iron Maiden, and that is sold. And all these right here I don't think was even possibly in the flip video because they were, this is some stuff that was non-payments. And now I'm hopefully selling them to people that will pay for them. Now we got a tie on the Hawkwind. I'm waiting for the record guy to say in or out. And never mind, there's new bids from other people. 26, now John Gollin's at 28. So there's Hawkwind, it's at $28. And we pulled Van Morrison, there's Hawkwind, and the last few records in here was Coheed and Cambria, that's $44.99. Bad Brains, Eye Against Eyes, $29.99. And AFI, The Art of Drowning, $33.99. Rydell Martin, I'll put you on a waiting list for Now. That's What I Call 40. It looks like it's all over the place. So it actually starts in 1983 and it goes to 2023. So it's from Duran Duran to Oasis to Run DMC. And then over here you have Pink and Maroon 5 and The Weeknd and Nas X. And then over here you got 4 Non-Blondes and Level 42 and Simply Red. So it's kind of a big retrospective over the last 40 years of music. Chronological order playlist. AFI, Bad Brains, Coheed and Cambria, Grateful Dead, Monk, and Talking Heads. That is the first crate of new vinyl. I've got 4 more like that to go through. But the first thing we're going to go through is the first check condition bin. And there's some good records in here. Let me figure out what happened to that. The first check condition bin. Where did I do it? He had 5 crates up here, so I've definitely moved one of them. Is this it? Yep, here it is. Let's go through this first check condition bin of vintage pre-owned records. Paul and Laura's bringing me up crates. I never did see who won Iron Maiden. My bad. Iron Maiden was sold to Tim Zarnota. The Iron Maiden was sold to Tim Zarnota for $53. Hawkwind has a new high bid with John Gollin for $28, now at $29. And Hawkwind's at $29. That's the high bid. Don't get that one too often. For you Hawkwind collectors, one Iron Maiden down. Let's go ahead and do another one. This is a 1986 U.S. Club, a rich winter sleeve, $65 start on Somewhere in Time. Extremely nice vinyl. This is a 1986 U.S. Club of Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. It has the original inner sleeve, and it is a nice copy. No barcode because it's a club copy. Iron Maiden, extremely nice, $65 start. Let me grab another auction over here. Next auction is going to be, boy, there's a lot to pick from over here. I mean, look at some of these titles. Slayer, Metallica, Megadeth, Angel Witch, G.G. Allin, Motorhead, Halloween, King Diamond, Metallica, Megadeth, Iron Maiden, Overkill, Celtic Frost, Destruction, Accept, Iron Maiden, Slayer, Voivod, Tigers of Pantane, Candlemass. Somebody requested that already. It is kind of an outlier in there, so let's put it up. This is going up for bid. A 1988 U.S. pressing with inserts, Candlemass Nightfall, $45 start. Metal Blade Records, Candlemass, extremely nice vinyl, $45 start. It includes a merch insert. It includes the original insert, and the cover's really nice. And that is a $45 start. There's Candlemass. All right, if you haven't already, please do me a favor and make sure you have liked the post on Facebook. Make sure you have liked the YouTube video. Make sure you have liked everything. I need likes. So many likes. I've said this before. If you see a thumbs up button, press it. That's all I need you to do. I'm also going to mute my mic and take a drink of this monster. I got to have it. All right, here we go. That hurts my teeth. I went to the dentist today. My teeth's all cleaned. That monster is attacking my teeth. We have Hawkwind Iron Maiden Candlemass. Hawkwind was at $35 to Chris Knapp, final call. Nobody's bet on Iron Maiden, $65 start. Candlemass is at $50. This bin probably will get obliterated. This is a great check condition bin. Chris Isaac, Silvertone, Gold Stamp Promo Collection, original under sleeve, $34.99, VG Plus condition. $34.99, Chris Isaac. We have the Jack Rubies, Witch Hunt in Lotus Land, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Cindy Jones on Chris Isaac, sold. We have Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Jackson 5, Looking Through the Windows. The Jackson 5 is in VG condition, $12.99. Head East, US 1. Head East is in VG Plus, $14.99. Heart, Babe Lestrange, VG Plus, $14.99 on Heart. And presenting Isaac Hayes, VG, $19.99 on the Enterprise. I've had a lot of Isaac Hayes records. I don't know if I've ever had that. $19.99. It's on Atlantic Enterprise. Also, we have Crosby, Stills, and Nash, VG condition, $14.99. It has the original under sleeve, and it's an original Presswell press, $14.99. Hawkwind, nobody else bid. This is sold to Chris Knapp for $35. Hope everybody was done. Hawkwind is sold to Chris Knapp for $35. Choose your mask. Hawkwind is sold. Nobody bet on Iron Maiden. Yes, they did. Joe Gabriel has it for $65. Thank you, Joe. Final call to Joe for $65. Next, Candlemass was at $55. Cindy Jones got Chris Isaac. Cindy Jones gets the Jackson 5. That is sold to Cindy Jones. We have Donna on Head. That's for Head East. Head East is right here. That's sold to Donna. Cindy Jones on OH. That's probably for, what is OH? I bet that was for IH, Isaac Hayes. That's sold to Cindy Jones. Slicker Van Slyke, second on Jackson 5. Rydell, second on Isaac Hayes. We have Tony Joe White. That's in VG condition, $19.99. David Essex Rock On is in VG, $9.99. And The Police, Every Breath You Take, that's a compilation, EX, $32.99. Joe Gabriel gets the Iron Maiden for $65. Thank you, Joe. That is sold to Joe Gabriel for $65. And now we have a final call on the Candlemass album. The Candlemass has a high bid with Tyler Yerby at $55. That means Chris Flynn and everybody else is out. Paula first on David Essex. That's sold to Paula. Let's grab some new auctions. Next auction is what? I know a lot of people's waiting for Megadeth. I got to wait for a couple of these a little bit later, like maybe around 8 o'clock or a little after. Some of those big ones, big ones. But everything in here is big, in my opinion. Some of these are like, wow. I know some people want to see some misfits. Let's do this comp. The Best of Metal Blade Volume 1. A 1986 U.S. pressing, VG Plus condition, $45 start. This is a 2LP. The Best of Metal Blade Volume 1. 2LP. That's a good one. Slayer, Hallows Eve, Celtic Frost, Metal Church, Voivod, Omen. $45 start. Slayer. That is cleaned and that is now up for bid. We have up at the top, we have Isaac, we have Essex, we have, what has happened here? So we sold Essex, we have Greg Lee on DE. DE for Greg Lee is David Essex. Greg, you were second. We have Candlemass out, we have Rat, and we have MB45. Okay, so Candlemass, Chris Flynn's out. The final call on Candlemass is $55 with Tyler Yerby. That's a final call, and Metal Blade has a bid for $45. Next LP is Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. VG condition, $14.99. Slade, keep your hands off my power supply, VG plus, $14.99. Zodiac Mind War and the Love Reaction, VG plus, $16.99. And NXS Shabu Shabah, NXS is in VG plus condition, $24.99. Next auction that's going up right now is Wasp, The Last Command. A 1985 US pressing with the original under sleeve. The vinyl overall is a solid VG plus condition. $35 start on Wasp, The Last Command. VG plus condition. There's the LP. There's the inner sleeve. There's the merch insert, even though it has a missing piece out of it. There's Wasp, but that's a $35 start. That's now up for bid. Back up at the top, we have Best of Metal Blade for $47. Tony McDaniel on Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. That's sold to Tony McDaniel. We have Amber Mathis on NXS. Dwayne Sevilla on Zodiac. We have Wasp at $35, Wasp at $35, and Wasp is $40. We have Metal Blade, and what is the Candlemass? I was reaching to sell it. I've got to sell it. I've said a final call twice, and then people's asked what the high bid is. So it's got some bonus extensions. Tyler Uby probably really wants me to sell it. The high bid is $55. And Dave Sibler, if you bid, I'll extend it. If you say pass, and I got to sell it, I'm going to take it where nobody can see it. I've done final calls twice, though. But if you bid, I'll leave it up there. Metal Blade is at $47, and then Wasp has high bids of $40. $40 on Wasp. We have Best of James Gang, VG plus $14.99. Candlemass has a new bid for $57. Alrighty, we have Cheap Trick, Dream Police, EX $17.99. I was kind of surprised it wasn't getting more bids because when I went live, I know 5, 6, 7 different people have already asked for it, and it went to 55 quick, and then everybody stopped. And now it's a final call. We have a new bid. $57. I'm already reaching for new auctions over here, and we already got 3 up. I can't auction anymore till we sell these. We have Candlemass at $60. We have Wasp at $41. $45. Leslie Sibley wants Best of James Gang. Metal Blade comp is at $50. I'm going to be talking a lot tonight. We're going to be getting bids on 3 auctions all night long, pretty much consistently. And we have the Beatles, Rubber Soul in mono. This is an original Los Angeles press, VG condition, $24.99. Candlemass is warming up. The candle has been lit. Dave Sibler's at $61. I think everybody's on now that wanted a bid on it. Alan Salton's at $45 on Wasp, and we have Al Green, I'm Still in Love with You, and original Al Green, VG condition, $12.99 on Al Green. And Chicago Transit Authority, EX condition, $17.99. That is the second label. That is Chicago's first album. We have How Much is Cheap Trick? This is in EX condition, $17.99. Josh James, $17.99. All right, so we have Metal Blade. Metal Blade is at $50 with Dustin Riviera. D. Nelson bid $51. D. Nelson's at $51, so that has a new bid for $51. Wasp has a high bid and a final call. I'm about to sell Wasp. High bid on Wasp is Alan Salton's at $45, and Candlemass is still getting bids. Let me see what I have here. First question, Cheap Trick, Cindy Jones gets Al Green. That's sold to Cindy Jones. Dave Sibler's out on Candlemass. Thank you for letting me know what's the chance of Japanese Friday night. I have no idea. That's to be determined. Metal Blade's at $51, Metal Blade $52. Paula, you were second on Al Green. We have Wasp at $47, Metal Blade $53, and me and Chet, Jerry Reed and Chet Atkins, that's a UK copy, EX $12.99. It is EX $12.99. That's a German press, EX $12.99. Elvis and GI Blues, VG $19.99. We will do some posters tonight, yes. There will be some poster nights. There is Elvis, and we have the Beatles, VG condition, $29.99, and it's in mono. There's a mono Sgt. Pepper's in here and a mono Rubber Soul. Both have went unclaimed. Wasp is getting new bids. But now the Candlemass, the other bidder set out. Thank you for letting me know. Tyler Huby has it for $65. This is sold. Candlemass Nightfall. Tyler, now it's yours. $65. That is gone. So if you're done bidding, make sure and let me know when you say done by saying out. When you say out, you can't bid again. When you are out and everybody's done bidding, I'm going to go ahead and sell auctions pretty quick. So make sure if you're bidding, you're in and you're in often. Make sure you've got a good connection. Make sure you're focused. Make sure you've drunk a Monster. Make sure your eyes are on the screen. Make sure you keep up with the bids over here. I don't even have to call them. They'll pop up right over here. When you see them and you see that you're outbid, go ahead and bid again or say out, and the process will exponentially increase. we have first. You don't even have to look at your chat. If you can, just look right here on the screen. When somebody bids, it's going to pop up right here, and then you'll know you're outbid. We had first, we had Metal Blade at 52. We had Wasp at 47. Metal Blade at 53. Wasp is at 48. And Greg Lee wants Cheap Trick. And Wasp is at 49. Wasp is at 50. Freddie Villarreal first on Elvis. Josh Tanner on Sgt. Pepper's. Metal Blades at 60. Greg Lee, I got you down for Cheap Trick. Wasp is at 55. Steve, you're next on Sgt. Pepper's. Noah next on Sgt. Pepper's. Scott, though, Rubber Soul still available. It was in VG condition, $24.99, and that's an original Los Angeles Press VG or VG minus cover. Alrighty, we have Jimi Hendrix Crash Landing, VG plus $24.99. This is Peter Tosh, VG plus $34.99, Gold Stamp promo, and Peter Gabriel, EX $32.99, Rain on Car album, featuring Climbing Up Salisbury Hill. We have Michael McCullen on Chet Atkins, that's sold. And up at the top, we have Wasp, The Last Command. That is at Michael Ruttman's at $55. Metal Blade is at $65. Charles Verano on PT for Peter Tosh. Shannon Mashake on PG for Peter Gabriel. And Hector Morin on JH for Jimi Hendrix. Let me get a new auction up. Our next new auction up at the top is Overkill, Triumph of the Wheel. I don't know if I've seen this too many times. Overkill, an original 1985 U.S. press. This is a $45 start. This is an 85 U.S. pressing of Overkill, Triumph of the Heel, $45 start for Overkill. Triumph of the Wheel has just the original plastic inner sleeve. That's going up for a $45 start. So, Jim Berg, you were second on Peter Gabriel. Tom Dearlove third. Wasp is OG, yes. Peter Tosh is already sold. We have Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, VG plus $14.99. Lucifer's Friend, Mean Machine, that is VG plus $14.99. And the Boomtown Rats, a retrospective, VG $9.99. Metal Blade is at 65 of Dustin Riviera. The other bidder has said out. That's a final call. Wasp is at 55 of Michael Ruttman. That's a final call. And Overkill is a $45 start. We have Shel Silverstein, Boy Named Sue. Shel is VG $24.99. And In Excess the Swing, that's an original VG plus $24.99. Edwin Riviera on LF for Lucifer's Friend. That is sold. Josh Miller on Bruce Springsteen. That is sold. Overkill has a bid for $50. And Blade Singletary on LF. You were second on Lucifer's Friend. Danny Thomason on SS for Shel Silverstein. All right, these auctions are finished then. Metal Blade, that is gone. It's officially sold. Metal Blade is sold to Dustin Riviera for $65. That's sold. And Wasp is sold to Michael Ruttman for $55. Jared McLaughlin, you were second on Shel Silverstein. And now there's two bids on Overkill, $45 and $50. Now it's at $51 with John Oliver. Let me grab a couple new auctions as soon as I show one more record. And that is Heart, Greatest Hits and Live, VG Plus condition, $24.99. All right, next auction. It is getting time to put up something. I don't know what, but I'm going to find it. Next auction is, I know what people's waiting on. The stuff that y'all were waiting on, I'm definitely delaying it. I'm 100% delaying some of the stuff that I know y'all are waiting on. But there's some other really good titles in here. I gotta drag those out. We got to make some of this very dramatic. First, though, we have a Motorhead and I have a Halloween. Let's do these right here. Motorhead and Halloween. All right, first thing we have is Overkill, 51.55. Joe Gabriel's at first on Heart. And we have, I can't believe, I think there's two NXS albums left in there. Motorhead, an original 1987 U.S. pressing with the original under sleeve, EX condition, $45 start. This is Motorhead, Rock and Roll. Nice vinyl, EX, original under sleeve, $45 start. That is now up for bid. Motorhead, that's up for bid. And then we have Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys Part 1. This is also a $45 start. It's an original 1987 with the original under sleeve, and it is EX condition, also very nice. Original under sleeve, Halloween, $45 start. Halloween, that is now up for bid. All right, we have Mike Brangle on NXS. That's sold, and we have lots of bids already on Motorhead. And Overkill was a new bid with Chris Bryant for $55. John Oliver set out, and actually Steve Koch bid $55 first. So Overkill's tied between Steve Koch and Chris Bryant, I believe. Yes, let me make sure I didn't miss any more bids. Here we have it. Michael Jackson, bad. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Cosmos Factory, CCR, VG condition, $14.99. In shrink wrap, VG condition, $14.99. And Chicago 17. Chicago 17 is VG Plus, $9.99. We have the Clash Combat Rock. This is an 82 Carrollton press. EX condition, $47.99. The Clash, it has the original under sleeve, $47.99 for the Clash. And we have Crosby, Stills, Nash, Daylight Again. That's also EX condition, $17.99. All right. So we had a tie on Overkill record, and the high bidder was Steve Koch. Chris Bryant, you were tied. Motorhead got bids for 45, 45, 60, 45, 60, 55. Halloween, 45, 45, 45. Motorhead, 65. Motorhead, 65. Halloween 48, Tony Wade first on bad. Tony Wade first on bad. Michael Ruttman second. Dennis Daly third. Motorhead 67. So, Chris Bryant, I just want to make sure you're done bidding on the Overkill. You're tied with Steve Koch. If you're done, then it goes to him. He was in first at $55. And then Motorhead looks like Chase Arnold has it for $67. And it looks like Halloween, it looks like the highest bid on that right now is $48 with Jake Gold. That's where we're at on those. Let's keep rolling. This is our first bin of pre-owned. We've got 3 more up here from John, 2 more from Paul and Laura. Well, there's still 4 crates of new vinyl, and they're in the back pricing more. Paul said he'd have probably a couple more crates, and Laura's pricing more stuff as well. So we have a lot to go through. There is a lot of vinyl to go through. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. All right. Now we have Overkill has a new bid for $57. Steve Koch said he's out. So Chris, it looks like that's going to get it for you. And Hall & Oates, I almost kept this because it has the hop sticker. Sarah Smile hop sticker. The vinyls in VG covers and shrink with the Sarah Smile hop sticker, $14.99. Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band is VG Plus, $19.99. And Ultravox, the collection. Ultravox is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. All right, so Overkill, Chris, that $2 bump did it. He said he's out. It was just down between y'all two. Nobody else was bidding. So instead of doing a final call, that's sold to Chris Bryant for $57. I see a couple outs on Motorhead, and that's since Richard Bradshaw bid $75. Richard bid $75. That's a final call. I wonder where the other, I know a couple other Motorhead buyers that bid on like every Motorhead record. I don't think they're on right now. So Richard, that's a final call to you for $75. And then Halloween has a new high bid of $55. And I think that is now top dog with Richard Morgan at $55. Let's go back up to the top. The first claimant here was Shakedown on HO. That's Hall & Oates. Then also Adventure. And then we have Halloween at $55. And then Travis Wade on Ultravox. That is sold. Next LP is Roy Orbison, Memphis, which I don't recall seeing too many times. It's got a Memphis Steamboat on it. Roy Orbison, a white label promo on MGM, VG Plus condition, $19.99, VG Plus $19.99, and Wild Cherry, Play That Funky Music, White Boy. It's technically self-titled, VG Plus condition, $19.99. We always auction that, but can't deny it. There's too much other stuff. Jimi Hendrix is VG condition, $14.99. When I come back, I'm selling both auctions. I'm selling Halloween for $55, and I'm selling Motorhead for $75, unless there's new bids on my screen. If there's new bids, we'll keep rolling them. Oh boy. Celtic Frost, Destruction, Except Iron Maiden. Let's see here. We have Dead Spot, Adios Dude, Anthrax, Venom, Man of War. Let's grab this Heathen record and let's grab this Anthrax record. Let's go ahead and put those up right here, right now. And Greg Preston is first on Wild Cherry. That's sold to Greg Preston. No new bids are on my screen. First is Motorhead. That is sold to Richard Bradshaw for $75. $75. This is sold, and the other record was Halloween. There's no other new bids on that. I got to sell it as well. Halloween, Richard Morgan, nice pickup there, $55. If you're from this generation, I've always thought all this stuff is just really, really cool. Of course, I was born in 1995, so all this is well beyond my years. I'm just 28 years old, but seeing all these metal records, if you was alive and this was your generation, all this stuff to me, just the merchandise, the covers, the music, just a really cool time to be alive, it looks like. All right, next is Anthrax, Among the Living. Anthrax is a 1987 U.S. specialty press, original sleeve. I see why all this stuff is so collectible. It's just really cool stuff. A 1987 U.S. specialty pressing, original under sleeve, EX condition, $55 start. This is Anthrax. This is a $55 start. Anthrax, Among the Living. That is now up for bid. And Heathen. Heathen is breaking the silence. Heathen is a 1987 US EMW press, also with the original inner sleeve and an EX condition, and with the original inner sleeve on combat. That's a $45 start. That's a $45 start. We still got Hendrix. Paula wants RO. Roy Orbison is sold to Paula. That is sold to Paula. And we have bids on Anthrax. And we have bids on Anthrax. Next is Peter Tosh. VG Plus condition. $34.99. Peter Gabriel, Shock the Monkey is what I call that one. It's his fourth solo album. Security, VG Plus $24.99 on Peter Gabriel. And Joe Jackson Band, Beat Crazy, Beat Party, Beat Crazy, EX $17.99. There is some cover damage down here. Heathen has bids. Anthrax has lots of bids. And Nancy Sinatra in London, VG condition, $9.99. Nancy Sinatra in London. We got it in a new original sleeve, and there's the original plastic sleeve that's been all wadded up. I don't know if anybody will even want that, but that's what it originally came in. Those things are very frustrating, though. Very frustrating. There's that. Okay, so first thing we have is Mike Brangle and Peter Gabriel. I got to get new auctions going. That is sold to Mike Brangle. Anthrax and Heathen's getting bids, so let's add an additional third auction. We're going to change up genres. We're going to go to classic rock. What another era to be. Imagine growing up in this era right here. All the music, being a teenager in 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. About a 7-year span there, the amount of music that came out. Another. This is the Beach Boys' Pet Sounds. This is an original mono Scranton copy. The cover's actually in the original shrink wrap. There is some tape on the shrink wrap. If I would leave it on there, but if you took this off, it'd be really nice. There is some writing right here. Somebody tore the shrink and wrote their name. It's got the original company sleeve. It is in VG. They're almost always in VG. If you find a high-grade mono copy of this, they're quite scarce in high grade. This is a $55 start. $55 start. This is the Beach Boys Pet Sounds. $55 start on that. Beach Boys Pet Sounds. Okay, that's a $55 start. Now, I've pulled Peter Gabriel. I got Heathen at $60. I got Anthrax at $80. Heathen at $61. Anthrax at $81. Heathen at $65. And the Beach Boys is a $55 start. It is an original mono Scranton press. Elvis. This is always an instant seller. VG $24.99. It's actually just called Elvis, part of that NBC comeback special. $24.99. The Freewheelin' Bob Dylan. This is a Terre Haute 360 sound label in shrink, VG condition. $24.99. Freddie Villarreal gets Elvis Presley. The Beatles, an original mono. Yesterday and today, not a butcher cover. Not a second state. I wouldn't have it in the bin. It would be up for auction. It's just a third state. $24.99. $24.99 on the Beatles. And Forever Michael. This is Michael Jackson. It has a DJ copy, not for sale sticker. Original Motown. $24.99. And Donnie Iris, King Cool, Gold Stamp Promo, EX Edition, $12.99. Heathen is a 1987 US original. With the original inner sleeve. Both metal auctions are 87 presses. Both of these albums came out in 1987. They're both USOGs, and they both have original inner sleeves. The high bid on Heathen is a final call. We're about to sell Heathen. It is with Chris Flynn at $70. And now Anthrax. Once again, another US. This is an EMW press, also with the original inner sleeve. And Anthrax has a high bid of, I've got to go up a little higher. Joe Barrios at $81, it looks like. Looks like Joe Barrios is at $81. Then there's several claims. First was Elvis to Freddie. Brooke, you were second. Josh Miller gets the Beatles. That's an original mono. That's so to Josh Miller. We have Donna second, then Josh Tanner. We have Debbie Winston on Michael Jackson, then Stacey Metternich. Greg Lee wants the Bob Dylan. 10,000 Maniacs, Unplugged. That will be posted for pre-order, yes. Beach Boys has new bids. Heathen is Fred bid, but yeah, the high bid on Heathen is $70 with Chris Flynn. That's a final call. Anthrax has got new bids, and the Beach Boys has new bids. Matt Barnhill. And then the third auction over here is an original mono Scranton copy of Pet Sounds in shrink, original company sleeve, vinyls, and VG. All right. The U.S. specialty pressing. I've got these confused now. I don't know. One's an EMW and one's a specialty. Okay, Anthrax A3. One's a specialty. They got swapped. I don't know which one's which. One's a specialty and one's an EMW press. All right, this is a great crate of check condition. I'm going to fly through it one more time before we go through new stuff. The first record in here is the Jack Ruby's Witch Hunt in Lotus Land, VG Plus $14.99. We have Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive, VG Plus $14.99. Heart Babe Lestrange is VG Plus $14.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, that was an original Presswell, VG $14.99. And the Jack Ruby's. And I'm going to make that the last record in this bin. Actually, I'm going to make it the first record in the next bin. That is sold to Mike Massey. Thank you, Mike. This crate has gotten full really quick. Wait till we go through all these new releases that's come in. There's a lot of stuff to go through, everybody. Let me find the last crate of new vinyl. It's right over here. Final call on those auctions, though. I've got to sell them very quick. First record here, though, sold. That is Jack Ruby's to Mike Massey. We have new bids on Anthrax, and we have the Police, Every Breath You Take, the singles. That's EX Condition, $32.99. Slade, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply, VG Plus $14.99. Chicago Transit Authority, EX $17.99. Tony Joe White is VG $19.99. And the Beatles, Rubber Soul, an original Los Angeles press in mono, VG $24.99. Now, nobody else bid on Heathen, right? I think this goes to Chris Flynn then. Chris Flynn gets this for $70. Thank you, Chris. That is so due. I'm on my, guys and gals, I'm already out of breath. It's only $7.52. Anthrax is warming back up. And now, the Beach Boys, I'm going to do it a final call. I can't remember who the first bidder was, but they hadn't said out. Matt Barnhill bid $58. The very first bidder on this was Billy Butler. Billy, if you're still watching, let me know if you want in or out. Billy Butler, let me know if you want in or out. And make sure I hadn't missed anything. Beatles is sold to Josh Tanner. We have just a few more records left in this recap. The Boomtown Rats, a retrospective, VG $9.99. Cosmos Factory is VG $14.99. Chicago 17, VG Plus $9.99. The Clash is still available. EX Condition, $47.99. It's an 82 Carrollton press. Rock the Casbah. Should I stay or should I go? The Beach Boys is in mono. This is a 1966 Scranton mono press. VG Condition vinyl. VG Condition vinyl. That's on a lot of people's checklist. You can check it off your checklist in one way. Be the high bidder whenever I say sold. The high bid right now is $58. Next auction is Iron Maiden Power Slave, a 1984 U.S. Winchester original with the textured cover, of course. This is in EX condition with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $55 start. $55 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's an 84 U.S. Winchester Iron Maiden Power Slave. $55 start for that. All right, Josh Tanner's going to get the Clash. Josh Tanner, it's right here in front of me. That's so. Beach Boys has a new bid. Beach Boys has new bids. Beach Boys get new bids. BR, Boomtown Rats, that's sold to J.D. Conklin. We have not sold Cowboy Junkies yet. Anthrax is a final call now, the David Baber. David Baber has this for $86. Iron Maiden has new bids, and so does the Beach Boys. So we're bidding on those. Just a few more LPs in here. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is EX $17.99. Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band. VG Plus $19.99 on Deep Purple. Also, Jimi Hendrix. I can't believe this is still here. This is the last release that came out while he was still alive. Band of Gypsies. VG Condition, $14.99. Peter Tosh is still available. VG Plus $34.99. So is Joe Jackson, EX $17.99. Nancy Sinatra in London, Original Stereo, VG $9.99. And we have Donnie Iris, King Cool, EX $12.99. So when I come back, I'm going to swap out crates. It looks like Anthrax is being sold. Beach Boys is still getting bids, and Iron Maiden still getting bids. Clifford Umstead wants the Jimi Hendrix. Now, if you want anything in the bin, just because I'm taking it off the table, that doesn't mean you still can't claim them. They're right here behind me. Also, I haven't got to say this tonight. If you're a first-time buyer, welcome. As you see, this is a big night. Thursdays are usually very big for us, mostly because we feature a lot of metal auctions. And that's pretty much all we have tonight. Then we got a couple other things we've slipped in. I got some surprises, as usual. I did some last-minute stuff. David Baber, you get the Anthrax for $86. This is sold to David Baber, $86. That is sold to him. Now, we got to sell the Beach Boys. It stopped all of a sudden. Matt Barnhill has it for $61. If you're done bidding, say out. I've got to sell it to him very quickly. Joshua Days at $65 on Iron Maiden. Same thing. Steve Ritchie, let me know if you want back in. And if not, I got to sell it. Let me go ahead and be grabbing our next couple auctions. And plus, I'm going to open my phone and pull up this first pre-order. And there's a lot. There's a lot of pre-orders on this, and we're already sold out of it. Let's go ahead and pull up the first Megadeth auction. This first pre-order here, we're already sold out. I've already got more copies on the way that will be in this week, though. They'll be in tomorrow. But our next auction right now is Megadeth. This is a 1986 U.S. Allied press. It's in EX condition, which is nice. EX is nice, $75 start. If anybody's watching for the first time, these are auctions. If you want to bid on the Beach Boys, whether you're watching on YouTube or whether you're watching on Facebook, you do what Steve Ritchie just did. He put BB and he placed a bid, which means Matt Barnhill's out. And Matt's either going to bid again or he's going to say out. And Megadeth is an original and it's nice. And it's now already got bid, 75 and 75. Okay, and then this Iron Maiden, I never did hear back from Steve Ritchie on this. I've got to sell this. Iron Maiden is sold to Joshua Day for $65. That's sold to Joshua Day. That Iron Maiden is sold, and I'll put up some new ones in just a second. All right, and there's the Beach Boys. Matt Barnhill's out, so Steve Ritchie, you're about to get that. And then the first pre-order we have here is Chicago. Chicago. Let me read off everybody who got one of these, and they're already sold out, so if anybody wants one, make sure you let me know right now. I've already got 10 extra copies. I'm going to read off everybody got one. This is called Rhino Sounds of the Summer. Chicago's biggest hits, 82.89. I was very surprised on how many of these we sold. It was a lot. Shannon Mashaka wants one. And then we got one for David Howard and Chris Kirkley. And this is called Chicago Sounds of Summer. Chicago's biggest hits from 82.89 on new sea blue colored vinyl. This album hadn't been in print. There's one for David and Chris. We also have one for AJ Clark and Ginger Ash. There's one for AJ Clark. There's one for Ginger Ash. Also Trey Tidwell and Lisa Williams. There's one for Trey Tidwell and Lisa Williams. Those are sold and sold. Jerry Stone's getting one, and so is Angela Lewis. If you want one right now, I would go ahead and claim it. There's going to be more in tomorrow. There's one for Jerry and Angela. Also Wesley Stover and Tony Freeman. There's one for Wesley Stover and Tony Freeman. There's one for Kara Bauer and Scott Beebe. Kara Bauer and Scott Beebe. Also Melissa Bailey and Leslie Silvley. And let me pause right there to update these auctions and put up some more. So first auction is a final call. Up here at the top, we have the Beach Boys, which got a new bid with Steve Ritchie for $63. And then we have a new bid for $63 with Steve Ritchie, and Matt Barnhill's out. The Beach Boys is a 1966 Scranton press. It's in VG condition. It has the original on her sleeve. 66 Scranton, VG cover, VG vinyl, final call, Steve Ritchie, $63. We're about to sell it. Megadeth went up to bid, 75, 76, 80, 85, 86, and 87, 92, and 93. Okay, now back over here, let me go ahead and pull up the first thing out of this next bin we're going to put up is what? I don't even know. I'm over here looking. Let's go ahead and do this record right here. Let's see what's going on with this. It's top of the order. It's top of the hour. It's time to put up something we never hardly see, which is anything with these words on it right here, the Misfits. This is a 1989 unofficial live at the Michigan Union Ballroom in Ann Arbor, April 23rd, 1983. It's a vintage Misfits bootleg, $35 start. Vintage Misfits bootleg, $35 start. There's the back cover. There's the front cover. This is a vintage unofficial. 1989 is when it was pressed, $35 start. Now, let's go back up to the top. And let me read off some more pre-orders. Marsha French on the Chicago. Also Troy Robinson. So there's one for Marsha French. There's one for Troy Robinson. Joe Valente and Rich Shockley. There's one for Joe Valente and Rich Shockley. And then we got one for Susie Breedlove and Scott Sargent. There's one for Susie. There's one for Scott Sargent. We're still selling Chicago's. There's one for Kristen Seam. There's one for Bob Madine. Those are sold and sold. There's one for Debbie Blair. There's one for Paul Brothers. There's one for Debbie Blair, Paul Brothers, and then we have Clifford Umstead and Scott Beebe. Clifford Umstead and Scott Beebe, and Brian White gets the last one I have. More will be in tomorrow, at least 10 or 15. We got Lillian, Carla, and Jamie McCord. So I've got 7 more copies for sure that will be extra tomorrow. They're $33.99. One more time. So if you want one, you'll be getting one this week unless there's more than 7 that sell right now. This is Chicago's greatest hits, 82 to 89. Sea blue vinyl, 30, or no, they're $29.99, $29.99, $29.99 on that. Now, let's go back to the top. So I did a final call on the Beach Boys, and it's had a lot of questions. I think about every 3 minutes someone has asked, what is the Beach Boys? It's about to be Steve Ritchie's unless somebody has bid more than $63. And then I said Megadeth was at 92. And then the first person on the Chicago waiting list other than Lillian, Carla, and Jamie is going to be Brandon Lack. So Brandon Lack on that. And then Megadeth 93. And then J.J. Wilson wants a record from underneath the bin from behind me. Megadeth 93, Misfits 40, Misfits 40. Jamie Butler also on the Chicago waiting list. Darren Wortman on the Chicago waiting list. Fred Cardinale on Chicago. Eric Fisher on Chicago. And Jamie Wills Erickson. So y'all will all be getting Chicago. It looks like there'll be one extra for tomorrow. If you want one, just go ahead and let me know, and we'll put you on a wait list. We'll make it work one way or another. Dennis Daly. All right, so I'll read off those claims. Steve Ritchie gets the Beach Boys for $63. That was a long, hard-fought battle. Everybody always wants this copy, but everybody always wants it in high grade, which is a couple hundred, probably $300 if you found a near mint one. That's going to get pricey. VG copies still sound really well. I've listened to a bunch of them. Megadeth is a final call. Megadeth. Dustin Odom at $94. If somebody's already in higher, let me know. $94. And then the Misfits is at $58, now $60 with Patrick Malloy. So first thing we have is Chicago, which is a waiting list. There's 3 people left on the original pre-order, Lily McCurry, Carla Brecky, and Jamie McCord. And now here's everybody I got claimed a Chicago Live. If you don't hear your name, go ahead and comment. That was Brandon Lack on Chicago. We also have Jamie Butler on Chicago. We had Darren Wortman on Chicago, Fred Cardinale on Chicago, Eric Fisher on Chicago, Jamie Wills Erickson, and Dennis Daly. That's 7. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Misfits is still getting bids, and Megadeth is a final call. It's an original press, no condition notes. It's a final call. Megadeth for $94 with Dustin Odom. Okay, and then our next pre-order is the Misfits. This could get quite confusing because there's a Misfits up for auction right now. The Misfits, this is another big pre-order. Let me go ahead and take care of this one. There should be extras, so if you want one, I'd go ahead and comment right now. This is the new Record Store Day Essential on Purple Swirl Vinyl. Purple Swirl Vinyl, the Misfits. If anybody wants this, I'd go ahead and claim it. These are $33.99. Purple Swirl Vinyl. Andrew Sansborino, he got one. Then James Cohorn and Sean Fairweather. James Cohorn and Sean Fairweather, those are sold and sold. And then we have Joshua Cross and Fred Cardinale. There's one for Joshua Cross. There's one for Fred Cardinale. And let me go grab a new auction. You heading out, Paul? Paul dropped off some crates. Now he's leaving. Psh. All right. Let's see what else we have over here. Let's start a new auction. I'll pause right there. There is a lot of stuff being asked about. There's some crazy auctions tonight. I don't know if y'all have looked at the hype video. It's almost overwhelming. People keep asking for some stuff, and I don't know what it is because I don't know what they look like, some of them. Some of them I'm like, I don't know what those look like. They're like, Chad, I need to see such and such. And I'm like, I don't even know what that is. I don't know what some of those are. All right, and then we have Kelly Cook on the Misfits and Mike Massey. There's one for Kelly Cook. There's one for Mike Massey. Josh Tanner pre-ordered 2 of them. Let's just do it from the front here. Josh Tanner wanted 2 of them. There's 2 for Josh Tanner. Christopher David, Jeff Whitney. There's one for Christopher David and Jeff Whitney. Patrick McLoy got 2. There's 2 for Patrick Malloy. And then we have one for Brian Priester and one for Cynthia Herdren. There's one for Brian Priester. There's one for Cynthia Herdren. Also, we got one for Chuck Wilson and Kenny Cates Jr. Let me stop there. There's Chuck Wilson's and Kenny Cates Jr. And the next thing is Megadeth has a new bid for $95. Megadeth has a new bid for $95. The Misfits has a high bid for $65. I hadn't pulled any out of here yet because I hadn't got done. And let's go ahead and start Slayer. Slayer is a 1985 U.S. green combat label, original on her sleeve. Hell Awaits. Slayer, $85 start. Green combat label. No condition notes. No condition notes. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the cover. Also a really nice jacket. $85 start on that. Still doing Misfits. We got Dan Davis and Jared Benoit. There's one for Dan Davis. There's one for Jared Benoit. Zachary P. Pablo Bicky. There's 2 for Zachary P. There's 1 and 2 for Zachary. 2 for John Mincemoyer. There's 2 for John Mincemoyer. Also Jessica Germay and Greg Rogers, and that's the last 2. Jessica Germay and Greg Rogers. So those are gone and gone. Now, Megadeth. Dustin Odom's out. Danny has it for $95. Misfits is at 75, 98. And Slayer's at 85. Now, let's go back to the first Misfits claim. The first Misfits claim in here that was a buy now on this record was Chris Bryant and then Robert Warner. Also, Adventure wants 2 of them. And that's it. So those are still available. That's the Misfits, Earth AD, $33.99, also known as Wolf's Blood. Earth AD / Wolf's Blood is how they usually do that. Record Store Day Essential, Purple Swirl Vinyl, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 Misfits left if anybody wants them. All right, so when I come back, I'm selling Megadeth for $95. The Misfits is at $105, and Slayer's at $90. And we're about to go through a new vintage band. We have so much to go through. I don't mean this in the most rudest way ever, but I really can't answer almost any kind of questions tonight. If I pause to answer anything that's not related to a record we're selling, we're not going to get through everything. Also, J.J. Wilson wants Deep Purple, so that is sold to J.J. Wilson. Now, if you have a question about a record, especially an auction, ask me. I will gladly answer those. But if anything else about invoicing, did this arrive, or a question about an order, make sure you message our page. And Ed or somebody of that nature, Tanner, maybe even me, will reply to you ASAP. Let's go through this first crate that Paul has marked. We got a check condition Paul crate here. Check condition Paul crate here. But if I take any kind of pause, we're not going to go through all these tonight. We'll be still auctioning stuff at midnight. Megadeth is sold to Danny Thomason for $95. That's about, when I saw how nice this is, I was like, that's going to bring around 100. And Danny gets it for $95. Let's go ahead and do that. There's the Misfits, and there is Slayer, Hell Awaits. So those are sold and sold. This crate's also full. Let me start filling up another new crate. I need a new empty one. Where's that red one I just set behind me? We still got 3 more crates of other new vinyl, which includes new restocks and pre-orders on that. Slayer's at 105 of Jim Berg. That means Mike Burson, you're out. Cynthia has the Misfits for 105, and Josh Tanner's out. Both auctions are at $105 final call. First, Paul crate. The Jay Giles Band, Blow Your Face Out, live. Great live album. VG Plus, $16.99, great rock blues. Marshall Tucker, Caroline Dreams, that's VG $9.99. Heard it in a love song. And Raw Blues with John Mayall. Rest in peace, Mr. Mayall. Died at 90 a couple days ago. VG Plus, $14.99. Without him, we might not have had the success of Clapton or a lot of those other people that associated with his blues breakers. The Electric Prunes, Mass and F minor, a 68 Terre Haute. The vinyl Paul has graded in G plus condition, $11.99. Corey Gaston on the blues. Misfits is sold for $105 to Cynthia Herdren. And are we done on Slayer? Mike's out. Jim Berg gets Slayer for $105. Slayer is sold for $105 to Jim Berg. All right. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you've done me a couple favors. Make sure you have liked our page, liked our videos, liked our everything. That really helps us out, especially if you're on here watching. You will get more suggested videos from us the more you like stuff. Let's go ahead and figure out which Overkill. There's been a couple requests for an Overkill album. Here's Under the Influence. I don't see the other one. We've already sold one, but I don't think it's the one that's been requested. I'm going to go ahead and just grab... Let me go through the whole bin, though. There's Exciter and Nuclear Assault. That must be a record. I don't know what that one looks like, to be honest, because I haven't seen... Who requested that other... Somebody might need to send that again, because I still haven't seen that record. All right, let's go ahead and do these up to first. We have a 1985 U.S. pressing. This is Megadeth. VG Plus condition. The most consistently sold copies of this record are between 150, 175, and 200. And this is Megadeth. This is in VG Plus condition. It is killing as my business. $115 start. About a VG jacket, just a little bit of corner wear, but this is OG Megadeth, $115 start, killing is my business. In this condition, they've been selling consistently for about $200. This is Exciter. It's a 1983 U.S. original, EX condition, $35 start. EX condition, $35 start. That is Exciter, Heavy Metal Maniac. That's going up for bid for a $35 start. All right, so back up at the top, we have Slayer at 95. We got Slayer at 105. And we have Megadeth at 115, Megadeth at 120. Now, I want to clarify something. There's 2 metal videos that's been posted. There's one huge tub. It's like a 2-minute video, and it had like 150, 200 records. Not every one of those are going up for auction tonight. The ones that were specifically said were going up for auction tonight, it was posted a couple hours ago on our main page and shared in our group. That's the stuff. So there may be some people requesting stuff that's seen the video that was posted yesterday. And I said that was just like a big look at of a lot of stuff. And I was like, if you see some stuff you want to go for auction, let us know. So there may be people requesting stuff that's not even ready for tonight. So if you're looking for something, it's in that video that was posted today. If you're looking for, make sure it was posted today. If you're looking from that video, that's like 3 weeks worth of auctions in that other video. That's a lot of different stuff, just FYI. Blue Cheer, Vincerus Eruptum, a 68 US stereo, VG condition, $19.99. Also, Jack Bruce, Songs for a Tailor. Jack Bruce is in VG condition, $9.99. And Aerosmith, Not in the Ruts, VG condition, $14.99. Atomic Rooster, that's in G condition, $9.99. I try not to post any videos or post pictures of anything anymore unless it's the day we're selling it. I used to post videos days out in advance and let people know what we're selling. Like on Monday, I used to post what we're selling on Thursday. I can't do that anymore. If I do that now, it would cause total panic and chaos. So we usually only post what we're selling the day of. That's kind of how we do that. So first of all, Megadeth. Let's go back up to the top. Megadeth was at 115 with Jared Gammas. Paula wants Donnie Iris from the previous bin. Paula gets Donnie Iris, King Cool. That's from the previous bin. That's so to Paula. Megadeth 115, Megadeth 120, Megadeth 125, Exciter 35, Exciter 35, Exciter 40, Exciter 45, and Bill Stewart wants Jack Bruce. Bill Stewart gets Jack Bruce. That's sold. We have Badfinger, straight up, a 71 Winchester press, VG condition, $19.99. Also, Pretenders, extended play. Pretenders is in VG condition, $9.99. Pearls Before Swine, these things too, EX condition, $17.99. Neil Young, On the Beach, an original 74 Terre Haute, EX condition, $44.99. And Contact with the Gods. That is a 66 mono avant-garde psych folk album. VG condition, $24.99 on that. J.D. Conklin first on Atomic Rooster. Also Mike Burson on the Pretenders. And Donna's first on Badfinger. Those are all sold. And now we have Fallen Rock. Watch for Fallen Rock. A 74 US on a promo marked label. VG plus $14.99. Megadeth just got a new bid for $128. $128. Jake Gold has that for $128. Final call. And Exciter's about to sell. I'm assuming we're done. It's at 45 of Tyler Urby. That's about to sold. Eden Riviera hadn't set out, but I am about to sell that. Next auction over here. I'm going to pull something out of the back. And this is what? Nasty something. Nasty Savage. I was about to say, I couldn't see the bottom of it. Nasty Savage. This is a 1987 US press with insert, EX condition, $35 start. Nasty Savage. This is Indulgence. It has the insert with it. It's a 1987 US original with the insert. Beautiful vinyl and jacket. $35 start on that. So back up to the top. There's Megadeth. There's Exciter. And Megadeth at 128. We have an out. And next is Chicago, another one. VG condition, $19.99. We had one earlier. That one's on the original label. VG condition, $19.99. ELO out of the blue with insert, EX condition, $31.99. And Rick Derringer, this is EX $16.99. All-American Boy, Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo. EX condition, $16.99. Moby Grape with his middle finger exposed. VG condition, $19.99. Paul says first cover, 1967. Stereo, and there's some tape along the bottom down here. Somebody put tape along the top, bottom, and spine. VG condition, $19.99. So back up to the top. Megadeth, in fact, did get a new bid. Hector bid $129. The high bid was $128 with Jake Gold. Jake was at $128. Hector's at $129. Nasty had bids for $35, $35, $35. And then Jeff Crow and RD for Rick Derringer. Nasty $45. And Exciter is sold. I think I lost Edwin somewhere, but I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Tyler Urby for $45. That is gone. Also, the high bid of $45 is the Nasty Savage Indulgence album. Jim Berg has that for $45. And Jake Gold, let me know if you want back in on Megadeth. Matt Lawson wants Neil Young. I was waiting for somebody to claim that. Matt Lawson gets Neil Young. Also, Switched on Rock, the Moog Machine. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. The something, this is in the New Day Voices. Paul probably knew I couldn't read that. There we go. The New Day Voices, a rare 1986 New Wave post-punk album, VG Plus $29.99. ELO has insert. I don't think it is a spaceship insert. No, it's just a poster. It doesn't have the spaceship with it. Just a poster insert. EX $31.99. And what do we have here? EX $27.99. Ryan Adams and the Cardinals, Cardinalology. That's EX edition $27.99. So up at the top, we have Megadeth at $130. Mike Massey wants New Day. That is sold to Mike Massey. Hector's out on Megadeth. And Josh Tanner, you were second on Post Punk. And Megadeth then is sold. That is sold to Jake Gold for $130. Hector says he's out. Megadeth is sold $130. Killing is my business. That's a really good price on that. Laura made a note that VG Plus copies consistently been selling for $150 to $200. That is sold for $130. Great price on that. I thought it would bring $200. And that Nasty Savage is about to be sold. Jim Berg's had that for quite some time for $45. Leslie Sibley wants Ryan Adams. That's sold. And we have the Poets of Rhythm. EX edition $44.99. An anthology 92 to 2002. Next auction, let's go ahead and do Metallica. This is Ride the Lightning. Oh boy. And let's go ahead and put up, this is tough tonight. I mean, every one of these I'm flipping by is like, wow, 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 wow. I got other Hawkwind. I'm going to try to do 2 metal and then knock out our other miscellaneous stuff over here. So first is ELO price. ELO is in EX condition, $31.99. Nasty Savage just got last second bids, $46 now $50. Agnostic Front, Victim in Pain, a 1986 US reissue, original under sleeve, EX edition, $35 start. And I remember when I first ever looked up this record, the original cover of this album, where it looks like someone's getting executed, it is extremely expensive and rarely comes up for sale. Agnostic Front, Victim in Pain, EX condition, $35 start. Jacket's about VG Plus. Very hard to find this jacket. I mean, it's just a flat black. Always shows every little bit of wear. EX, $35 start on that. And here's Ride the Lightning. I have no idea what version this is. I'm about to flip it over and find out for the first time. It's a This is a 1984 US A1 in dead wax. As a Metallica collector myself, that's a good thing. This is A1. This is a strong VG Plus. Paul says this is a 200, or Laura, Paul, whoever got these ready, I think maybe they both did, $285 start. So in the dead wax, not only is this a first press, it's one of the first plates and matrices they use. See that A1? That A1 changed over to A2 later, then A3, A4, etc. This is A1 in dead wax, 1984 OG, $285 star. Wow. And of course, the early pressings of that sound loud, they're hot, and you're talking about A1, that's going to sound really remarkable. I'm actually going to have to listen to that tonight. Whoever buys that, I'm going to have to set it off to the side. That is incredible. $285 start, A1, hot off the press, Ride the Lightning. Nasty has 55, Badfinger is already sold, Agnostic Front 36, and Agnostic Front 40. Utopia, oops, wrong planet. Utopia is EX $12.99. This is really wild looking. This is EX, it's called Maniac. On clear blue vinyl, EX $22.99. Agnostic Front is at 40 of Chris Flynn. Dustin, you're out, so is Josh Tanner. Jared Benoit and Alonzo, y'all are out on Nasty Savage. The high bid on that's $55. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Taxi, T-A-X-X-I, Foreign Tongue, that's an EX condition, $12.99. Tangerine Dream, Pergamon, live at the Palace der Republik, GDR, 1986 US, EX $17.99. We have Incredible String Band, The Hangman's Beautiful Daughter, EX $17.99. Also, we have 9 Inch Nails. That's a Ad Violence 2007 EX edition, $22.99. And we're going to stop at this one and update our auctions. Theme of Secrets, Eddie Jobson. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. So let's start right here. The first thing, the newest comment is Agnostic Front, $40. So new bid on that's where it was at. He had bid $40. Scott Jeffcoat asked the price on ELO. EX condition, $31.99. It has the poster insert, no spaceship, $31.99. Nasty Savage, $65. The cover of Metallica, that's a great question. I'm going to call it just at first glance, VG, almost VG plus. It has a stress crease right there. It could be cleaned. This cover is really glossy, and actually some of this can probably clean up. I had a copy of their first album one time, and I made it look like brand new after a little TLC. But it has a little bit of ring wear there at the bottom. That's about it. I mean, it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid there, Michael Ling, but there is some shelf wear. So we'll call it VG on the conservative side. Agnostic front, $42. Joe Barrios on TD, that's for Tangerine Dream. The Blue Cheer is called Vincis Eruptum. Vincis Eruptum. VG Condition, $19.99. Shakedown gets 9-inch nails. Alan Smith second. Megaforce Metallica, it's OG Megaforce, yes. Homeland Conspiracy wants Eddie, that's sold. Alex Kane wants Maniac, thank you Alex Kane. Metallica has a bid for $290, so we do have a bid on Metallica, $290, and Billy Joe and Innocent Man, VG plus $11.99. Utopia sold to JJ Wilson. All right, the only thing I have time to do is just read through these one more time. If you want a price, let me know. Let's update everything first. Nasty Savage has a high bid with, I lost my train of thought. Jared Benoit, $65. $65 on Nasty Savage. Agnostic Front, Chris Flynn says out. And that has been since Danny Thomason bid $42. $42. And then Ride the Lightning is at $320 with Jeffrey Dunlap. We have the Jay Giles Band live, Blow Your Face Out. Marshall Tucker Band. Mass and F minor, the Electric Prunes, and Noah says he'll do Blue Cheer. Electric Prunes is in G plus condition, so less than VG minus. Marshall Tucker was VG $9.99, and Jay Giles was VG plus $16.99. Aerosmith is VG $14.99. Pearls Before Swine is still available. These Things Too, EX $17.99. We have Contact with the Gods, and this is a 66 mono avant-garde psych folk album, VG $24.99. Fallen Rock, Chicago's on the first label. Moby Grape with the uncensored cover, his middle finger cover. We have Switched On Rock. We have the Poets of Rhythm, Tom Petty, Taxi, Incredible String Band, ELO. It's only had 5 people ask about it, and then there's Billy Joel. If anybody needs prices or want me to confirm anything in there, just let me know. They're all right here behind me, and just like I did a moment ago, after I already set the crate off the table, we sold 3 or 4 things out of there. All right, next crate is 2 big pre-orders. We'll knock this out right quick, and then after this, we still got 2 more crates of new vinyl, but about every one of these is sold, and we'll have a couple extras. So, first is how much was Moby Grape? Moby Grape, Moby Grape, Moby Dick. Moby Grape. Moby Grape was in VG condition, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99. Okay, so let's start over here because these are all still. I don't think Nasty Savage got another bid though. Jared had it for $65. I'm scrolling. Jim Berg bid $70. Jim Berg bid $70. Agnostic Front is at $45 with Josh Tanner. That means Danny Thomason, you're out on Agnostic Front. And Metallica is at $340. The details on the Incredible String Band, you got it. Incredible String Band, the Hangman's Daughter, is EX $17.99, and that's on the red Electra label. And if you're wondering why Metallica is at $340 over here tucked in the corner, let me put it right here in the middle. Metallica is at $340 because it's an A1 Matrix, OG pressing. The vinyl's nice, and the cover's pretty solid, and I think it can get even better. The first LP here I have to show y'all, that was a pre-order. Let me unlock my phone. Let me go to Whole Lotta Records. And the first thing I'm going to do is pull up this pre-order right here for this album. And it's a great night for it to come in on Metal Night. This is Metal Church, comes out Friday, The Final Sermon, 2 LPs, live in Japan, 2019, $33.99. And I should have extras. First one goes to Darren Wortman. There's one for Gencast and Sean Druin. Gencast and Sean Druin. These are $33.99. Comes out Friday, 2019. Metal Church, live in Japan. There's one for Kelly Cook. There's one for Ken Crooker. Kelly Cook and Ken Crooker. There's one for Rick Peabody. There's one for Paul Richards. And one for Rob Bosch. Rob Bosch. There's one for Rob Bosch. And then if anybody else wants a metal church, I went ahead. And metal church is bad about after a new release. They'll go ahead and do a limited edition pressing, then you may not see it again for a while. That's how that new album was. Like, it was months before they pressed. $33.99. Metallica's at $360. Are we done on Agnostic Front? Agnostic Front was at $45. And then, Danny, you've been outbid. We're waiting on you, Danny. The high bid's at $45 on that. And then Nasty Savage is at $70 with Jim Berg. Nasty Savage, and that means Jared Benoit, you've been outbid. Jared, let me know if you want back in on Nasty Savage before I sell it. Jared Benoit, you is at $65. Agnostic Front has a new bid. Danny Thomason bid $46. And we have Nasty Savage at $80. Metal Church is $33.99. The other new release is Grateful Dead. Let's go ahead and pull Metal Church for John Oliver. And then here's Grateful Dead Shakedown Street. Grateful Dead. And let's pull up the pre-order very quickly for this one. Grateful Dead. And the pre-order for this is Shakedown Street. A new colored vinyl reissue comes out Friday. Grateful Dead. We have one for Jerry Stone. He was the first one to comment. There's one for Tristan Pace and R.J. Myers. That is sold and sold. Tristan Pace and R.J. Myers. Also Justin Johnson and Sherry Darnell. There's one for Justin Johnson and Sherry Darnell. There's one for Scott Beebe and Bill Sammis. Scott Beebe and Bill Sammis gets one as well. Scott Beebe and Bill Sammis and Steve Campbell and Christopher Nagy. There's one for Steve Campbell and Christopher Nagy. I got to recount these at the end. Matt Lawson and Jason Walraven. There's one for Matt Lawson and Jason Walraven. And we have one for Paul Oakley and Chris Maggie. One for Paul Oakley and Chris Maggie. Let me make sure I did that correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. All right, and then that's what I have left on Grateful Dead. Shakedown Street, Sounds of Summer Rhino, colored vinyl, $33.99. Okay, these auctions have kept getting bids and kept getting bids and kept getting bids and kept getting bids. They're still getting bids. They're still getting bids. Nasty Savage is at $80 of Jared Benoit. That means the other bidder, Jim Berg, is out, and he says he's back in at $83. Jared Benoit, you've been outbid. Agnostic Front is at $49 with Josh Tanner. Danny, you've been immediately outbid on that. And now it's a final call on the Metallica Ride the Lightning. Jeffrey Dunlap has had it for $360. Jim Berg's out. Final call on the Metallica for $360. We're about to sell it. Grateful Dead is $33.99. So that just left Metal Church, $33.99. We only sold one to John Oliver. Nobody has claimed a Grateful Dead Shakedown Street except for the 13 pre-orders. That's on sea blue colored vinyl with their hit song Shakedown Street, $33.99. If anybody wants any of those, claim them right now. They're still available. That is the Grateful Dead and that is Metal Church. We'll do another crate in 1 second. That was just that was a full crate of nothing but a pre-order. Let's go ahead and go through another crate we have over here. If y'all ready, I'm ready. New vintage stuff coming up right now. All right. So first thing is Nasty Savage has a new bid of $80. Jim Berg already bid $83. Jim Berg already has it for $83. And we have somebody asked the price on this again, and somebody asked the price on this again. Moby Grape is in VG condition, $19.99. Incredible String Band is EX condition, $17.99. Danny is out, and that's on Agnostic Front. Agnostic Front is sold for $49 to Josh Tanner. That is sold. Eden Riviera wants a Metal Church. Nasty Savage is at $90. That means Jim Berg's out. And this Metallica is officially sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $360. Nice. Thank you, Jeffrey. Very, very cool there. A1 Matrix on Metallica. The 40th anniversary celebration of this is out right now on their website. They did some kind of splatter vinyl, posters, all kinds of cool stuff. And they've posted some videos. Metallica, Incredible String Band sold to Paula. Metallica went to a pressing plant and was looking at how all their vinyl gets made. I think they have something to do with that pressing plant. I always heard that they bought their own pressing plant. All right, let's do a King Diamond. Let's do an Overkill. More metal. Train keeps rolling. If you're done bidding, let me know, and we're going to sell it. Nasty Savage, Jim Berg, let me know if you want back in. Back to new vintage stuff. Wilson Pickett in Philadelphia. No condition notes. New vintage arrivals, no condition notes. Wilson Pickett in Philadelphia. That is already tough to find, and it's in high-grade condition. $34.99. Wilson Pickett in Philadelphia. Okay, next is Wizards from the South Side, Howlin' Wolf, Muddy Waters, Sonny Boy Williamson, Bo Diddley, John Lee Hooker, $19.99 on that. And War, The World is a Ghetto, and this is an original copy in super nice condition, $24.99. New bid on Nasty Savage for $92. We have King Diamond, Fatal Portrait. This is a 1986 U.S. rainbow pressing, translucent brown vinyl. When you hold it to the strong light, that is an indicator that it is a true first pressing with the original insert. Let's go ahead and start that on the button at $100. That's King Diamond Fatal Portrait. That is OG EX condition, translucent brown vinyl, $100 start. We have Overkill, Under the Influence. Overkill is a 1988 U.S. specialty pressing, also with the original inner sleeve, $45 start for Overkill, Under the Influence. There's one LP, there's the jacket, there's the inner sleeve, Overkill, $45 start. Nasty 7092, we have not done any putbacks. Fred Carnell wants Wizards. Moving on in this bin, Chet Atkins Workshop, $14.99 for Chet Atkins. Also, Sade Diamond Life. Sade is a beautiful OG copy of original inner sleeve, near mint minus, $49.99. They're still bidding on Nasty Savage. Overkill has a new bid of $55 and King Diamond's $100 start. We have the Sadies. This is called New Seasons. Limited edition red vinyl. The Sadies is $74.99. 2007 red vinyl, $74.99 on that. We have a Roomba Shaker. Roomba Shaker is a 2015 alternate rock, $14.99. And we have Crossroads, music by Ry Cooder, $34.99. Roy Orbison and Friends, a black and white night live. Wow, never seen that before. $36.99. Is that Bruce Springsteen? $36.99. This is Roy Orbison's and Friends, $36.99. And Cheap Trick with a promo sticker on the front, $24.99. Nasty Savage is at $95. Overkill is a final call. Joshua Day is the only bidder at $55. Rob Bobby, there's already a bid for $50. And Jim Berg, there's already a bid for $55. So the bids were $55, $45, and $50. So we went here, then here. We're almost back up to the first bid, though. Chase Arnold wants Sade. That is sold to Chase Arnold. Fred Carnell also wants Wilson Pickett. That's also sold. And Jim Berg, you've been outbid on Nasty Savage for quite some time. And final call on King Diamond if anybody wants in for a $100 start. This is the Graduate soundtrack. $19.99 on the Graduate soundtrack. And We Are the World. We Are the World is $24.99 if anybody wants We Are the World. Wham! Make It Big. Original inner sleeve, $34.99. Overkill's at $65. And John Fogerty Centerfield in shrink wrap of hop sticker, $26.99. New bid on Nasty Savage. New bid on Overkill. Nobody bid on King Diamond. You can pick this up for a great price of $100. Fatal Portrait, 86 U.S. Rainbow, brown translucent vinyl, OG copy. That is a $100 buy now if anybody wants it. Tony Wade wants We Are the World. That is sold to Tony Wade. We have Bruce Springsteen, speaking of them, Tunnel of Love, $19.99. Danny Thomason gets King Diamond for $100. CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys, an original Canadian press, $29.99. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones, in shrink wrap of hop sticker, original inner sleeve, that is $22.99. And Pharaoh Sanders, Oh Lord, Let Me Do No Wrong. Pharaoh Sanders is a gold stamp promo, $39.99. Jared Benoit, you've been outbid on Nasty Savage. This is at $97 of Jim Berg. It's a final call. Overkill is at $70 with Jason Jones. Joshua Day out. Jim Berg, you're out. And Jim Berg, you were second on King Diamond. Danny Thomason first to claim that for $100. The History of Solomon Burke, that is a white label promo, $24.99. For The History of Solomon Burke, $24.99. And we have Nick Lowe, Pure Pop for Now People. Nick Lowe is $24.99. Overkill has a new bid of $75. And Nasty Savage, we're waiting on Jared Benoit. Everything in this bin is EX plus to near mint minus. Every single record in this bin is EX plus to near mint minus. Next auction is Screaming Trees. Let's change up the genre for a minute. This is an original 1988 Screaming Trees, Other Worlds. Don't get many things I can say OG Screaming Trees. It's on SST green vinyl, limited edition, $55 star. That's 1988. Beautiful jacket and green vinyl. Screaming Trees is a $55 star. So Lucas, Pharoah Sanders was EX plus near mint minus. Info on Crossroads. Crossroads, the info of it. It is Crossroads, music by Ry Cooder. It's on the White Warner Brothers label, which is 1986. That's a soundtrack, $34.99 on that. Corey Gaston on SB. Solomon Burke is sold to Corey Gaston. Nasty Savage is at $100. Overkill's at $80. Jim Berg's out. And Screaming Trees has a bid for $55. Night Ranger, Midnight Madness, original on her sleeve, Sister Christian, $29.99. Tony Wade on Ry Cooder. That is sold to Tony Wade. And Ry Cooder again, the slide area. The slide area is $19.99. And we have Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy. Lawyers, Guns, and Money, Werewolves of London, original on her sleeve, $34.99. Joe Gabriel on NR for Night Ranger. That's sold to Joe Gabriel. Next is Nasty Savage. He's out, and this has been a long battle. Jared Benoit gets that for $100. They were throwing punches left and right. This time it's sold to Jared, $100. That's sold. Josh was out on Overkill. Jim Berg has that for $85. Now it's between Jim Berg and Jason Jones. Jason has it for $86. And Screaming Trees is an EP. No, it's pretty much like a full album. It's not a single. It's like an EP. It's got, I think, 6 songs on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's got 6 songs. 2 away from being an album. We have Stanley Kubrick's Clockwork Orange, $34.99. And Screaming Trees. Jeff Whitney's the lone bidder, $55. Final call. Katie Lang and Shadowland. The Owen or Katie Lang Shadowland, $19.99. Thank you, Laura. They have brought me so many crates. Laura's brought me crates. John's brought me crates. Paul's brought me crates. There's new vinyl. There's Putback. So right now, counting this one, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 crates to go through. That accounts new, pre-owned, vintage, and then if you count auctions, 12 full crates of stuff to show tonight, including auction crates. All right, so back up the top. Overkill was at 86. We have Overkill at 95. Emily Ferguson first on Clockwork Orange. Then Matt Barnhill. Screaming Trees 56. Then Brandon Lack. Overkill 100. Michelle Miller first on Katie Lang. Ryan Eaton third on Clockwork. We have The Jam. Dig the New Breed. The Jam is an 82 Canadian. $39.99. There's so many records tonight. I was like, man, we should auction this. We probably should auction this. Probably should auction this. We probably should auction this. There's no time, though. I just got to leave stuff in the bin. And some of them are in this bin right here we're going through. The next auction we have going up tonight is going to be, let's do this one right here in the front, Angel Witch. This is called Frontal Assault, Angel Witch. I don't know if I've ever had this album before. Angel Witch is a 1986 UK. There is a little bit of damage. It has a little bit of a seam crackle up here at the top. Other than that, very nice jacket, an 86 UK original, and it is extremely nice. That is on Killer Watt label. Angel Witch, Frontal Assault, $65 star. So the jacket, just because of that's VG, but if you take that away, glossy, no wear, glossy, no wear. Angel Witch is a $65 star. We're about to sell Overkill for $100 unless Jim Berg bids again. It's at $100. Screaming Trees is at $56. Jeff Whitney, let me know if you want back in. And Fred Carnell wants the Jam. Wham is $34.99. Sly and the Family Stone, a whole new thing. This is a Sunday's reissue, $19.99, but we hardly ever get OGs of that. We have Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Southern Accents, $34.99. Gold Stamp Promo, original on the sleeve, nice copy of Tom Petty, $34.99. Heaven 17, How Men Are. Heaven 17 is $14.99. This is Nielsen, Pandemonium Shadow Show. Nielsen is $26.99. Chase Arnold first on Sly. That's sold to Chase Arnold. Overkill has a new bid. Scott Oman said sold, and that was on Wham. Wake Me Up Before You Go. Wham is sold to Scott Oman. Travis Wade first on Heaven, 17 sold. Jeff's out on Screaming Trees, and Overkill's at 102. So Screaming Trees is a final call. That's a great price. Fred Carnell has it for $56. Green vinyl, original, SST, very nice copy. Final call. And Angel Witch, nobody has bid. Final call to lock in a bid on Angel Witch for $65. Slicker gets Nelson. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Also, we have Chuck Berry, Hell, Rock and Roll soundtrack. $19.99 Gold Stamp promo with Eric Clapton, Robert Cray, Etta James, Keith Richards on there. $19.99. Chris Isaac. That's a 12-inch single of Dancing and Gone Riding, $9.99. And Donnie Iris, No Muss, No Fuss. Donnie Iris is a Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I hadn't took a drink of Monster since 7 o'clock. All righty. Fred, you were second on Heaven 17, Angel Witch. 65, now 68, Overkill 112, and Emmylou Harris is $16.99, and The Police, King of Pain, and T in the Sahara Live, an 84 UK single, $19.99. Fred Carnell, You Get Screaming Trees for $56. I was going to think that would bring like, I wouldn't say twice as much as that, but I thought that would bring a lot more. So did Fred Carnell for $56. Paula wants DI for Donnie Iris. Clubstone wants CB for Chuck Berry. This one right here, Clubstone, is So That's So Do You. Overkill, Jim Berg's out. Overkill is a final call to Jason Jones for 112. Angel Witch is at 68. Alex Kane's out. Jason's about to get that for 68. Yes, 90125. I didn't see Yes last night. I saw John Anderson at the Ryman, and he did Owner of a Lonely Heart. He still sounds amazing. 79 years old. 79 years old, did probably a 2-hour set, but it was like 8 Yes songs. Also, Herbie Hancock, Manchild. Herbie Hancock, an original, $29.99 on Manchild. Mike Brangle first on Yes, 90125. And we have When Love Comes to Town. That's U2 with B.B. King, and that is a white label promo, $29.99. Fred Carnell wants The Police. That's so to Fred Carnell. Matt Barnhill picking up the Herbie Hancock and Overkill. Let's put up some new auctions. Overkill is so to Jason Jones for $112. I knew that would do well. We got some great, crazy metal tonight. That is sold for $112. And this is $68. And that is also Jason Jones on Angel Witch. Those are sold and gone. Sold and sold. Fred Carnell wants U2. I was waiting for that to come in. That's sold to Fred. And another Police, Synchronicity 2. That's an 83 UK, $19.99. Edwin, your bid on Angel Witch has come in late. Sorry about that. It is already sold. All right, next auction. If you're waiting for something, please remind me. I've got G.G. Allen, Motorhead, Metallica, Iron Maiden, Celtic Frost, Destruction, Accept. This is not Boston. Or no, this is Boston, not L.A. Iron Maiden, Slayer, Voivod, Tigers of Pantang, Sacrilege, Wendy O. Williams, Virgin Steel, Metallica, Dead Spot, Venom, Metal Church, Metallica, Venom, Sacrilege, Metallica, Anvil, Metallica, Nuclear Assault. Let's do that. And Metallica, Attitude, Metallica, Quiet Riot, Metallica, Iron Maiden, Metallica. And then let's do some 90s. All right. So first thing we have here is Scott Van Ollie. You were second on U2. Brian C. first on The Police. We got requests for Maiden, Nuclear Assault. We have Boston, not L.A. And we have we got some Hawk wins. Yes. Tom Verlaine, Dreamtime. Tom Verlaine is $24.99. And the Zombies, Odyssey and Oracle. This is a Rhino reissue. It's a vintage reissue. Has a sticker stuck to it. $19.99. This was pressed in 1987. 1987. All right, we have Nuclear Assault, The Plague. Nuclear Assault is a 1987 U.S. EMW pressing with the original inner sleeve and the Nuclear Assault merch insert. VG Plus condition, $35 start. $35 start. There's the merch insert. There's the inner sleeve. Vinyls VG Plus. There's the cover. $35 start on NA. Oh boy, let's see what version this is. I have no idea. We're about to find out for the first time. Metallica, an original 1986 U.S. specialty. 86 specialty. 86 specialty on Metallica. This is Master of Puppets. Original under sleeve, EX condition, $105 start. $105 start, Master. Obey your master. $105 start. That's an 86 U.S. specialty. That is now up for bid. There's that. There's that. And then NXS. Check this out. NXS is an original 1990 U.S. press of NXS X. It's NXS. The name of the album is X. Original under sleeve. Very nice vinyl. $35 start on NXS. 1990. That album's not in print to my knowledge. Let's go back up to the top. The last thing, make sure I didn't miss any claims. We pull Police for Brian C. And then first is Chris Knapp on Verlaine. Tom Verlaine goes to Chris Knapp. That's sold. Donna gets to Odyssey, then Susie, then Rob Bobby, and then Noah Farrell. Nuclear Assault, 35, 75. Wow, that was a quick jump. 75 of Alonzo right off the bat. Metallica, 105. Another 105, and NXS is at 35. Very, very, very quick recap of this bin. If you haven't already, please make sure you've liked the post. We still got Cowboy Junkies. We still got Peter Gabriel. We have the Runaways. We have Violent Femmes, Winger, Skid Row, Run DMC, The Birds, and then check this out. Hawkwind, 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 and that includes probably the most desirable albums. Very, very, very quick run through these. We have War, World is a Ghetto, OG, $24.99. Chet Atkins Workshop, $14.99. The Sadies, 2007, red vinyl, New Season, $74.99. Roomba Shaker, $14.99, 2015. Roy Orbison and Friends, $36.99, 1989. Cheap Trick is $24.99. Gold Stamp Promo sticker, $24.99, their debut album. The Graduate, Simon & Garfunkel, $19.99. John Fogerty, $26.99. Bruce Springsteen, $19.99. These are all EX Plus Near Minus. We have CCR, $29.99. Paul Simon, $22.99. Pharoah Sanders, still available, $39.99. Let's start over here with Metallica. The newest high bid on Metallica. We still got Chase Arnold has it for $115. $115 on that. And then Nuclear Assault, I'm still showing that high bid of 75 of Alonzo. Final call on Nuclear Assault. He came in right off the bat at $75, final call. And NXS is at $46. Make sure I didn't miss any claims. First is, what does specialty mean? Specialty is the name of the pressing plant. Just like if it was Chad Williams pressing plant. It's the name of it. Specialty. NXS is at $45. It's a 1986 EX condition. NXS is at $46. John Smetzer wants Cheap Trick. That is right here. Any more Misfits? Yes, we have Misfits if you want one. Just say Misfits sold. Bill, you were second on that. Steve Plaud gets the Roy Orbison and Friends. I was about to say, I've never seen that record before. That is sold. New bids on Nuclear Assault. New bids on Nuclear Assault. New bids on NXS. And Metallica still at $115. Also, Nick Lowe, $24.99. Ry Cooder, that is $19.99. Warren Zevon, $34.99. Tom Petty, Southern Accents, $34.99. Chris Isaac, $9.99. And Emmylou Harris, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $16.99. And Dominic wants a Misfits. And that leaves me with about 4 copies. If you missed this earlier, it's a new release. Earth AD, Wolf's Blood, on really cool purple swirl vinyl. New release for Friday, $33.99. $33.99. Also, we have Scott Jeffcoat on Tom Petty. That's so does Scott Jeffcoat and Neil Mallory on CCR, which is Creedence Clearwater Revival. I don't know if I can get all these in here as good as I need to. I will try my best. First thing I need to do is set this crate over here because it has gotten full very quickly. It's gotten full very quickly. And I got to click on this. I got to click on this. And I got to click on this. And I got to click on this. And I got to click on that. Okay, we won't have to see him anymore. Okay, so we have Nuclear Assault 80 and Dwayne Sevilla on Chris Isaac. Okay, that is sold to Dwayne Sevilla, which is right here. And I don't think I can put anything. That crate there is pretty packed. Let's not try to put anything else in there. Let me slide this one off to the side. And Dwayne, I will make the first record in this new crate. Sold to you. That is sold to Dwayne Sevilla. Chris Isaac is sold. Okay, now, let me swap out crates and I'll update all 3 auctions, okay? So, let's see what's going on here. Let me condense these in here. I've got new vinyl condensed in with vintage vinyl. I rarely do that. But this crate's kind of mixed. So this crate and the next crate's all kind of mixed with new vinyl. So the first 2 were pretty full. And Tony Wade wants Warren Zevon. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Warren Zevon. That is sold. All right, so we've chipped away. Now we have 10 crates left to go through. Counting this one. Let's go through this one fast because it's new vinyl. But first, starting with Metallica, an original 1986 U.S. specialty pressing, original to sleeve, EX condition. Chase Arnold has it for $125, final call. John Oliver has Nuclear Assault at $80. That means, no, Alonzo has it for $85. Everybody's out. Alonzo, 1987, he has it for $85, 87 US EMW, and NXS. NXS is a final call to Daniel Buzine for $50. And that's called X, a 1990. We never get that one in. You know why? 1990. The last time we had one, do y'all remember all those club? We had a bunch of club copies sealed. We had a bunch of club copies sealed. This is not a club. This is a U.S. original retail. This was sitting in a store somewhere on a shelf at one point in 1990. All right, this is all new vinyl. Big mixture here. So there is some waiting list and new releases, but there's also some stuff I've never had before. First is Jimmy Buffett, Christmas Island. Jimmy Buffett, Christmas Island. I will be checking pre-orders for some of these. We got a lot of vintage stuff to go through as well. This is Jimmy Buffett's Christmas album, B-U-F-F-E-T-T. And I don't have a waiting list for this one. So both copies are available. Jimmy Buffett is $33.99. New bid on Nuclear Assault, $86 now $90. New bid on NXS for $55. So Daniel, you're out. Alonzo's back in right away, and there's a new bid on Metallica for $155. Jimmy Buffett, $33.99, his Christmas album, and Johnny Cash. And this is volume 6, and there's been waiting list on these pretty much ever since I've started first selling them. There's volume 4. Where's volume 6 at? Johnny Cash, volume 6. C-A-S-H, Cash. There is volume 4. There's volume 6. Susie Breedlove and Ryan Eaton. These are $33.99. Johnny Cash is $33.99. I had 2 people on a waiting list, Ryan Eaton and Susie Breedlove. So those are sold and sold. There's 2 extra copies. Next is War. That's Greatest Hits. That's on green sea blue vinyl. Green blue sea blue vinyl. That's War. And the waiting list for War was Susie Breedlove and Jim Hines. Susie Breedlove and Jim Hines. And these are $29.99. I've got 2 extra copies. War's Greatest Hits, and I actually put the stickers on the wrong side. They look exactly the same. Those are $29.99, and I've got 2 extra. That's War's Greatest Hits. Low Rider, Why Can't We Be Friends, $29.99. Okay, so back up the top is Metallica. I'm asking Josh Tanner if he's done bidding. Chase Arnold has it for $155. Josh, it's up to you. Nuclear Assault's at $92. Jason, it's up to you. Alonzo's right back in at $95. And NXS is at $60 of Daniel Booziden. JD Conklin, let me know if you want back in. We have Sade, Promise, $38.99. Sade was also a waiting list. Jetstream, I don't know if you're still on, but you was on a waiting list for Sade. I've got you down for one, $38.99. There's one more. That's a new release gatefold. And then a restock of Pearl Jam 10, $28.99 for Pearl Jam 10. Even Flow, Alive, Jeremy, Black, Why Go. This is Joey Osbrooks. Joey Osbrooks on Pearl Jam 10. That's new and sealed, $28.99. Metallica has a new bid, $165. That means that Chase Arnold, you've been outbid. X has a new bid. That means Daniel Booziden, you've been outbid. He's out on Nuclear Assault. Final call to Alonzo Breezy, Brinsno Jr. for $95. Next is Pearl Jam. This is 10, $33.99, new and sealed. There's no waiting list for this Pearl Jam. This is Versus, Pearl Jam Versus. Pearl Jam was just a waiting list of 10. So there's back-to-back Pearl Jams. And this Jimmy Buffett here, there was a waiting list for. This is a Jimmy Buffett Greatest Hits. There was a waiting list for this Jimmy Buffett. And this is essentially a Greatest Hits. It's called Songs You Know by Heart. Marshall Bassett and Jamie McCord. Marshall Bassett and Jamie McCord. So that sold and that sold. Those are gone and gone. We're waiting for Chase Arnold Metallica. Now we're waiting for JD Conklin on X. And Nuclear Assault is officially sold to Alonzo for $95. And it's only 9 o'clock. We got a long ways to go on auctions. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We got a lot of stuff to show. Joshua Day wants a War. Sell one of those to Joshua Day. War's Greatest Hits, Sea Blue Vinyl. There's 1 copy left if anybody wants it. Next is, let me hold off on that one. I got to do all the Duran Durans tomorrow. I've got so many waiting lists on Duran Duran. Pretend you didn't see that. We have another Johnny Cash. This is Man Comes Around, $46.99. That's the other one. And the waiting list for this was Alex Butler. Alex Butler, Man Comes Around. And if anybody else wants one, those are $46.99. All right, I've lost Chase somewhere. I've got to do a quick countdown, and I've lost J.D. Conklin. I've got to give those one more fair warnings. If they've not bid, I've got to sell it. Chad, what is the highest bid on X? The high bid is $75 to Daniel Booziden. You have been outbid, and I'm waiting for Chase Arnold on this. Next is Now, that's what I call Yacht Rock. 2LP, that's on Blue Swirl Vinyl. Yacht Rock is $33.99. Let's take a look at Yacht Rock. And Yacht Rock, do I have a waiting list for Yacht? I should, yeah, Davey Winstead. I got 2 extra copies, $33.99. Pablo Cruz is on here, $33.99. All right, let me go back to the top. I lost Chase Arnold somewhere. Let's go ahead and sell Metallica to Josh Tanner for $165. That's sold for $165. Josh Tanner, you get that one. Daniel Booziden's right back in. JD Conklin, you're out. He's right back in. You have been outbid. Next auction. I see people still requesting some stuff. First thing I'm going to do is this Motorhead that's very unique in this baggie. And let's go ahead and do another Iron Maiden. So Motorhead and Iron Maiden, of course. When in excess sale, I'll probably put up the first Hawk win. Next is Def Leppard Hysteria. This is $46.99. Def Leppard 2LP remaster. Danny Czar is what I call him. I can't say his whole name. It's very complex for me. But Danny Czar was on a waiting list for Hysteria. That's CZARNIKOW. That is sold to Danny Czar. All right, that is sold. And we have up at the top, in excess is at $80. JD Conklin, you're out. Next auction is Rob Bobby. Excuse me, Rob Bobby wants Def Leppard. JD's back in on X at $85 in excess. And then here's Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is a 1983 U.S. Winchester, a rich winter sleeve, EX condition, $45 start. This is Maiden. This is a $45 start. It's a 1983 U.S. original Winchester, a rich winter sleeve, and there is peace of mind. Peace of mind. Chase, your bid on Metallica came in very late. I would have loved to take your bid, but that was about 5 minutes late, actually. Motorhead is a 1984 UK. This is called No Remorse. No Remorse. It's in the original limited edition leather sleeve, original under sleeve, EX condition, $100 start. 2LP with the original under sleeves and the original leather sleeve, $100 start. $100 start on Motorhead. That is now up for bid. All right, NXS is at 90. JD Conklin, you've been outbid. Heath Norman, if it's okay with you, I will put you on a waiting list for Def Leppard. Yes, unfortunately, Master Puppet's already sold. That has already sold. Iron Maiden's at 50, 55. Motorhead's at 100. And we still got Yacht Rock, Pearl Jam, Let's Play 2, Pearl Jam Live in Wrigley Field, $46.99. And then this is a new release, Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. This is a new release on Sea Blue vinyl. It is called The Greatest 60 Hits, like Sherry Baby, and Can't Take My Eyes Off You. We all know that one. This is Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons, and this is a new release on Sea Blue colored vinyl. And let me pull this up. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons, the pre-order for this. These are $29.99. If you know for sure you didn't pre-order and you want one right now, be sure to let me know. The first person to pre-order it was Stacy Brown. There's one for Stacy Brown. Also, we got Jamie Diaz and Alex Roman. There's one for Jamie Diaz and Alex Roman. Also, Bill Walton and Troy Robinson. There's 2 more sold. I don't think I have enough for the pre-order. There's one for Don Nicole and George Buchanan. Don Nicole and George Buchanan. And then we got one for Jerry Stone and Davey Blair. Stacy Metternich. I am one shy, but I know for sure I can get more of these. So if anybody else wants one, let me know. If anybody else wants one, let me know, because I don't even have enough for the pre-order. Stacy is the last person I need. Let's put down her name and make sure she gets one, and I will have those reordered. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That was the Four Seasons. All right, so let's see what happened over here with NXS. JD said he's out. This is sold to Daniel Bouzide then for $90. This is sold to Daniel Bouzide for $90. Thank you, Daniel. That is sold to you for $90. And first thing I have here is Iron Maiden, and Iron Maiden got up to $70 of Alan Salden, and it looks like Motorhead's at $125. All right, we got 2 corrections on Motorhead. First is Heath Norman said he doesn't need on the waiting list. However, Rob Bobby wants to put his back. So Heath, you're going to get robbed. So you're going to get one right now if that's still okay. He's saying he needs to pass, so sell that to Heath Norman instead, and we don't have to put him on a waiting list. Okay, then Sherry Darnell. So Frankie Valli waiting list. We got Stacy Metternich on there. And then we're going to put Melissa Bailey, also Sherry Darnell, and Debbie Winston. Debbie, I thought I said your name. I guess I didn't. So Debbie Winston. So 3 people on that one. All right, that was a crate of new vinyl. We got a lot more stuff to go through. I've got to kick it up a notch right now. Iron Maiden is a final call to Alan Salden. That's OG, $70. And Motorhead is at $150 with Jim Berg. An original 84 UK special limited edition with the leather sleeve, both inner sleeves, both LPs are EX, nice. And then Iron Maiden also with original sleeve, also nice, EX condition. So that's where we're at. Thanks everybody for tuning in tonight. We're in hot and heavy stuff right now. We got new stuff. We got vintage pre-owned stuff. We got new old stuff, old new stuff. new stuff, and old stuff that we're all going to be going through. Let me grab our next third auction. So I've got a whole crate of metal over here I'm working on, and then I've got other stuff that's kind of metal, mostly hard rock. There's some hip hop over here, Cowboy Junkies, stuff like that. Here's the first Hawkwind album. We started the night with a Hawkwind, and this one's really cool. This has also got Lemmy. Speaking of Motorhead, this also has Lemmy on it. Hawkwind, Warrior on the Edge of Time, and check this out. It is a white label promo. Hawkwind, a white label promo. And that is a $55 start. The vinyl's EX. The vinyl's EX. Hawkwind. That is a $55 start. Is the Iron Maiden a Dune version? I don't know what that means. Motorhead's $150. Holt, if you want to bid or if you want to elaborate, let me know. If not, I got to sell it really quickly to Alan for $70. Okay, make sure I didn't miss any other claims. We got a wait list for Frankie Valli. Here's what's left in here. This is Jimmy Buffett, Christmas Island. Jimmy Buffett, Christmas Island. We have Cash. We got War. We got Sade. We got Pearl Jam. We have Pearl Jam. We have Jimmy Buffett. We have Cash. We got now that's what I call Yacht Rock, and we have Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam is $46.99. Yacht Rock's $33. Johnny Cash is $46. Jimmy Buffett's $33. Pearl Jam Tim's $28, and Pearl Jam Versus is $33. Sade is $38.99. War Greatest Hits is $29.99. Cash Volume 6, $33, and Jimmy Buffett Christmas Album. It is the last song To Name a Land or Dune. It says To Name a Land. To Name a Land. If you're talking about the jacket, on the label, it says To Name a Land. All right, there was a new bid. Jocko Belly Dante has bid $75 on Iron Maiden. Alan Salden says he's out. Okay, so we have a new bidder, and that's a final call now to Jocko Belly for $75. They're still bidding on Motorhead. Jim Berg has it for $180. Hawkwind has bids for $55, and then Jim Berg bid $80. And then we have Scott Marchheim on Johnny Cash 6. This one right here, that's sold to Scott Marchheim. Rob Bobby wants a Pearl Jam 10. And there is another crate of new vinyl. Yes, there's one more crate of new vinyl with restocks and other new releases, I think. Yeah. And then we'll do a big recap. We got some other great stuff still left over. Now I'm going to condense new vinyl into this one here. I can't believe we still got Metal Churches and Misfits and Grateful Dead's on colored vinyl. I was like, whoa. All right, let me grab another crate over here. Man, we got Paul crates, we got John crates, we got Laura crates. It's kind of hard to figure out which one I want to go through next. Let me see what I have right over here. I think I'm going to go through this one right here first. Let's go through it. Non-check condition bin. Non-check condition bin here. All right. Jocko Belly Dante, you get the Iron Maiden for $75. That's sold to you. That's sold to you for $75. That is gone. We have an out on Motorhead with Joe Gabriel. That means I think it is going to be a high bid then to Jim Berg for $180. That's a final call. And Hawkwind is also a final call to Jim Berg for $80. So $180 and $80. Final call. $180 and $80. Let's see what we have here. First thing we have is Head East. Onward and Upward. Don't see that one very often. Head East is $19.99. Hugo Largo. Hugo Largo is $19.99, and that is called what? Metal. M-E-T-T-L-E. Original black inner sleeve. $19.99 on that. And we have Jimi Hendrix, Loose Ends. Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. Polydor label, red Polydor, $34.99. Donna wants Head East. That is sold. We also have Heart, Little Queen, Barracuda, $24.99 on Heart. And Head East, a different kind of crazy. That Head East is $19.99. All right, Motorhead is sold to Jim Berg for $180. Now, let's I'm going to tell you what we have left. I still got 5 crates of pre-owned, including 3 Paul crates. I know y'all love those. 3 Paul crates. Laura brought me a crate up here before she left, and there's a lot of auctions. So that's sold to Jim Berg for $80, and Jim Berg gets his Hawkwind for $180. Let's revisit the auction bin, and the first thing I have over here is Manowar. Manowar, Into the Glory Ride. Manowar is a 1983 U.S. Hauppauge. It is, the first pressing is on silver labels. This is on these black labels, Megaforce. Original inner sleeve, EX condition. It's got a thick inner sleeve, $45 start on Manowar. There's auction number 1. Now, let me read. Somebody asked John, Mince Moyer, some other people. I'm going to read what's in the metal bin, okay? We got G.G. Allen. Celtic Frost, Destruction, Accept. This is Boston, not LA. I'm going to pull that right now. Iron Maiden, Slayer, Voivod, Tigers of Pantane, Sacrilege, Wendy O. Williams Plasmatics, Virgin Steel, Metallica. We got to do that one pretty soon. Dead Spots, Venom, Metal Church, Metallica, Venom, Sacrilege, Metallica, Anvil, Metallica, Attitude, Metallica, Excelsior, Quiet Right, Tornaga, Iron Maiden, and Metallica. That's what's in the middle bin. Then I've still got Hawkwind, Run DMC, Peter Gabriel, Cinderella, Winger, Skid Row, and some other miscellaneous stuff over here. We have This Is Boston, Not LA. This Is Boston, Not LA. It's a compilation. It's a 1982 U.S. repress. Original inner sleeve is included. $55 start. This is Boston, not LA. There's some of the artists down there at the bottom, and that is a $55 start. If you want to bid, you bid in the comments. If you want to bid on Facebook, you bid on the comments. So pretty easy to bid here. Bid on the comments, bid in the comments, whether you're watching on Facebook or YouTube. Very simple. You don't have to be pre-registered, but when you are a first-time buyer, I will put you up for, I'll give you first-time buyer instructions, okay? So first thing we need to do is get caught up in the comments. We sold Head East to Donna. We have Man of War. Man of War is a $45 start, Slicker, not $25. $45 on Man of War. And then Donna wants the other Head East. And we have Teddy Bear Duke Psycho, Heaven 17. Heaven 17 is $16.99. Also, Heat Wave's Greatest Hits. Heat Wave's Greatest Hits is $12.99. So only one auction has a bid. Not LA has a bid for $55. Isle of Man is $9.99. Isle of Man. Underneath the colors, In Excess, $34.99 on In Excess. Travis Wade first on Heaven 17. That's so to Travis Wade. Next is Iron Butterfly, Scorching Beauty. Iron Butterfly is $19.99. And ISIS. ISIS is $19.99. Slicker is in on Man of War for $45. Both auctions are final calls. The Jack Ruby's Fascination Vacation. Jack Ruby's is $19.99, and Joe Jackson Looks Sharp. Very clean copy of that. $19.99. All right, so first is The Violent Femmes. This is The Blind Leading the Naked. It's an original 1986, $25 start on Violent Femmes. The Blind Leading the Naked. Original inner sleeve, it is near mint, and that is a near mint minus, and that's a $25 start. First is Susie on In Excess. That is so to Susie. We have Donna on Iron Butterfly, and Darren Wortman on ISIS. That's a lot of I's. So Susie got In Excess, Donna got Iron, and Darren got ISIS. Violent Femmes has an open bid of $25. Michael is the new bid on Man of War. Slicker, you're out. And this only had one bid for $55. That means it's sold to Chris Bryant. This is Boston, not LA. That's sold to Chris Bryant for $55. All right, that's gone. Josh Miller's at $35 on Violent Femmes. And the Jackson 5 Greatest Hits, $29.99. Going through a new vintage bin, and I'm grabbing plenty of new auctions over here. Let's go ahead. I saw everybody's request. Basically, everybody requested everything in the bin, so naturally, I'll have to try to figure out which ones to do first based on who I was seeing requested the most. And it's always a good time to put something like this up for bid. And this is a 1984 French original, Creepin' Death, Metallica on the Music for Nations UK label, or we'll call it European label, French VG Plus condition, $35 start. $35 start. This is Metallica, Creepin' Death, and of course, Am I Evil and Blitzkrieg. $35 start on Metallica. There it is. That's now up for bid. We got Man of War at $55. Who was the other bidder? Mitchell McDevitt. Mitchell, if you could let me know if you want back in very soon, let me know. Next is Debbie Winston on Jackson 5, and Melissa Bailey wants Heat Wave's Greatest Hits. He's back in on Man of War at $60. We have Metallica at $40, Metallica $35, and Violent Femmes is at $37 with Mike Brangle. Next is The Jam, all mod cons. The Jam is a white label promo, $44.99. Cry Freedom soundtrack. Cry Freedom, gold stamp promo, $19.99. Tribute to John Coltrane with Wayne Shorter, Jack DeJohnette. That's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. And the Zawinul Syndicate. The Zawinul Syndicate's a $19.99 gold stamp promo, $24.99. The Ventures TV Things. The Ventures TV Things is $12.99. Chad needs a bottle of water. Chad's going to get a bottle of water. George is getting upset. Also got like... I never say anything that I can't ever have time to sell because I know we will not get these tonight. But we went ahead and put them out here in a couple tubs here in the store for whenever I can show them. But I've got like 1,000 newly priced CDs, and they're good ones. They're really good CDs, and we're going to get to them at least Friday night or Saturday night. So be on the lookout for those. All right. So I left off by putting up a Metallica, a Man-O-War, and Violent Femmes. And please make sure if you're bidding on Metallica or Man-O-War, you either put M-E-T or M-A-N. And then we got Violent Femmes. And these are all 3 great auctions. They're up for bid. These are up for auction. If we auction something, that means it's a super in-demand record. It's something we never get in. And if we do, we literally could line people up in order and just say, who wants it first? And everybody would come running towards it. I doubt that would actually happen, but you get what I'm saying. Mitchell bid 60 on Man-O-War. Then Metallica, 35, 35, 40. Metallica, 45. Metallica, 35. Metallica, 44. Metallica, 45. Metallica, 50. Then Danny bid Man-O-War plus $2. So Danny's at $62 on Man-O-War. Metallica, 50. Man-O-War, 63. And then Fred Carnell wants the Jam. That is so to Fred Carnell. Jetstream wants V for the Ventures. Man-O-War out with Danny. Metallica, 52. The Joe Jackson was $19.99. Metallica, 52. Metallica, 55. Metallica, 55. And we have John Barry second on the Ventures. Darren Wortman wants to put back ISIS. That's going back in the bin. So the first thing I need to clarify before I get too busy in this bin again is where we're at on the Violent Femmes, which was OG. And if I'm looking correctly, I've got the high bidder as Mike Brangle at $37. Mike Brangle at $37. Josh Miller, I think you were second on that. That is the final call for $37. If I'm seeing correctly, Brian Thurman has Metallica for $56. And when he went out on Man-O-War, that left one person, which was Slicker at $63. That's where we're at. Now, let's go back some more records. We have Tom Verlaine. This is $24.99. Cover, gold stamp promo, Tom Verlaine, $24.99. Visage, that is Beat Boy, $14.99. Dennis Daly wants Joe Jackson. That is Look Sharp. That is sold. We have Katie Lang, Torch and Twang. Katie Lang is $19.99. Chris Knapp wants Tom Verlaine. Travis Wade on VIS. Violent Femmes has a new bid. We have 3 O'Clock High, music by Tangerine Dream, 1987, $59.99. I bet somebody wants that. Tangerine Dream, Live Miles, the Albuquerque concert, $19.99. So Man-O-War is what I can sell. Man-O-War is sold to Slicker Van Slyke for $63. Slicker, thank you. That is sold to you. Now, up at the top, we had new bids on Violent Femmes. So the longtime bidder on that got outbid. James Bragg bid $41, and the person who had the bid for the longest on that one, Violent Femmes, was Mike Brangle. So Mike, you're out. Let me know if you want back in on the Violent Femmes. It's now at $41. Metallica, we got a 3-way tie, a 2-way tie at $60. Target, captured. Target is $14.99. John Waite, Mask of Smiles. John Waite is $14.99. Seal Sylvian and the Teardrops, a 1981 sealed New York Dolls, $26.99. Also, Tangerine Dream Exit, $29.99 for Tangerine Dream. Simple Minds, New Gold Dream, Simple Minds is $24.99. Zulus, Z-U-L-U-S, $9.99. And The Voices is $9.99, and that is The Voices, self-titled. Okay, we have new bids on Violent Femmes. So James Bragg, you're out on Violent Femmes. Mike has it for $43, and then the new high bid on Metallica is $65, also with James Bragg. All right, let me go back over here to the metal bin and see what we got going on here. Next auction I'm going to pull out is I'm going to try to do what I believe is probably the next most in-demand record, which is this Slayer, Show No Mercy. This is a 1987 which is technically a reissue, not the first press. This originally came out in 83. This is an 87 press on metal blade. It does have the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is superb, though. Slayer, Show No Mercy, $45 star. There's the inner sleeve. And here is the jacket, which has a little bit of a blip right here on the spine. So we'll call that VG just because of that. That's a $45 start on that. Okay, so Violent Femmes has new bids for $47. Mike Brangle, you're out. Metallica's at $65. Final call to James. I'm about to sell it. And we have Slayer at $50. We have the best of Jerry Jeff Walker, $19.99 on the best of Jerry Jeff Walker. Warren Zevon, Transverse City. Don't see that one very often. Warren Zevon is $39.99. And we have Zodiac Mind Warp, Tattooed Beat Messiah, $19.99. I think I missed a claim with Voice. Chris Knapp on Voice. See, I don't think I pulled that. Voices is sold to Chris Knapp. I missed a claim there. All right, and Chris Knapp also wanted Zodiac. So Voice and Zodiac both sold to Chris Knapp. New bid on Metallica. New bid on Violent Femmes, and lots of bids on Slayer. Let's run through these one more time very quickly. I will sell the Cowboy Junkies next. That goes in the slot where the Violent Femmes are. I've been trying to run 2 metal LPs and then something kind of different just to keep everybody interested. By the way, our viewers are going back up. We had like 319 at one point tonight. Then I think due to connection problems, we got down to 219. Now we're back up to 356. So thanks everybody for tuning in. We haven't had a first-time buyer tonight, probably because it's so crazy and hectic. If you're new and you're watching for the first time, you can join in at any time, I promise. Debbie Laster gets Warren Zevon. That's so did Debbie Laster. Does Zodiac have Prime Mover on it? It does. Prime Mover's on there. Next is Hugo Largo, $19.99. I'm just going to read titles. If you want a price, let me know. We got Jimi Hendrix. We got Heart, Little Queen, Isle of Man, the Jack Rubies, Cry Freedom, Tribute to Coltrane, the Zawinul Syndicate, Isis, Katie Lang, 3 O'Clock High, and Tangerine Dream. Metallica. The high bid on Metallica is 66 with Danny Thomason. James Bragg, you've been outbid. Danny bid 66. Violent Femmes is at 51 with James Bragg. That means Mike Brangle, you've been outbid. And then Slayer is at 56 with Dustin Odom. Josh Miller, you've been outbid. Cynthia Herdron wants Katie Lang. It was $19.99. Michelle, you were second. We also have Target. Capture. Target is $14.99. John Wade is $14.99. Mask of Smiles. Seal Sylvian and the Teardrop Sealed, $26.99. New bid on Metallica for $68. Danny, you're out. New bid on Slayer. And Violent Femmes is a final call. Tangerine Dream, $29.99. Also Simple Minds, Zulus, and the best of Jerry Jeff Walker. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. I'm going to condense these records with the other records. I'm going to go ahead, instead of doing the last crate of new vinyl, very quickly, I'm going to go ahead and go through the next crate, which Paul has prepared for us. So let's go through the next Paul crate. And I didn't post it. I hadn't even said anything because I knew a lot of people would be asking. He told me he priced a bunch of soundtracks. And I'm going to try to find that crate right now. It's probably right here. Yes. Oh, wow. Okay, let's go through this bin right here. We hadn't even got to the good Paul stuff yet. I know it's kind of crazy right now. We hadn't even got to the good Paul stuff that he marked today. Okay, so Slayer was at $59. Jimi Hendrix is called Loose Ends, $34.99. Violent Femmes, $52. Slayer, $60. Slayer, $61. Violent Femmes, $55. But he's done on Metallica. So Creepin' Death, an original French copy. Final call to James Bragg, also with Am I Evil? I like that song. Probably the most on there. James Bragg, $68. Slayer is a 1987 U.S. reissue. 87 U.S. reissue. Originally came out in 83. Violent Femmes, Mike Brangle's out. James Bragg has that for $55. That's also a final call. This has some really cool like Waxwork and Mondo and Death Waltz soundtracks. Stuff I know y'all are going to want. Pay close attention. This is all newly priced Paul stuff. Riley Walker, Primrose Green, 2015 US, $17.99 for Riley Walker. Also, this is Byre, B-Y-R-E. It's sealed, Shoegaze, 2019. That's $19.99. And we have Butch Walker, Stay Gold. Butch Walker's a 2016 US, $24.99. $24.99. All right, give me 1 second. I got to see something here. Okay, Arnold and Chavez is in on the Violent Femmes at 52. So There was already a bid of $55 though. James Bragg already has it for $55. Butch Walker is sold to Tim Turner. That is sold to Butch Walker. And this is Friday the 13th, the final chapter. Bone and blood red colored vinyl, sealed, $44.99. The original soundtrack waxwork, sealed, $44.99. This is San Furman, sealed, a 2020 Dream Pop Indie, sealed, $24.99. How much was the shoegaze? Greg Brown says shoegaze. It is sealed, $19.99. Travis, it's yours if you want it. If not, Greg. Brian Thurman on Friday the 13th. Jane was second. We do $7 shipping all week. $7 shipping all week. Metallica is officially sold to James Bragg for $68. So Monday through Saturday, $7 in limited shipping. Monday through Saturday. We can buy stuff all week. And Violent Femmes is sold to James Bragg for $55. That's sold to James Bragg for $55. And we have Slayer as a final call. Slayer. Dustin Odom, $61. We're about to sell it. So Greg Brown, you get shoegaze. And we have what? This is Goody Mob Soul Food, sealed, $39.99. A 2023 Record Store Day, orange and black marbled. That is $39.99. To Canada, all international shipping is calculated. $7 in limited shipping in the United States. International is at your cost. After you pay for your records, we'll pack it up, and then we'll send you an invoice for shipping. Whatever it costs us, we charge you. Calculated shipping internationally. Metallica, a 1983 U.S. original inner sleeve. Wow, A1 matrix on this one as well. A 1983 U.S. press, silver label. Matrix reads A-1. VG condition, $65 start. Metallica, kill 'em all. There's the original inner sleeve. And Laura says, it appears if someone traced the cover and used it for a drawing surface. They did. I wonder if we bought this back. You know, I sold a copy that looked like this. We bought a collection. We bought a collection from, I think, a buyer or a customer of ours. And I wonder if this is that same copy I've had before. VG condition. So you see what she's saying? There's some indentation. It looks like somebody was using this to trace, right? Hit the Lights, Jump in the Fire, The Four Horsemen, Whiplash. Yeah, this is their debut album, 1983. $65 start, kill 'em all. And then Slayer is officially sold. Slayer. Gone. Dustin Odom, $61. All right. Let's put up some new. There's one new auction. Let me grab one more metal and then Cowboy Junkies. And then we're going to get through this crate here as much as we can. Still a lot of ground to cover, though. Next auction is, if you're here for metal, I would lock in. Let's go ahead and put up, there's Metallica. Let's go ahead and put up this copy of Anvil. Metal on metal. And this Cowboy Junkies is a very unique pressing. So very cool record here. All right, so this is Anvil, metal on metal. This is a 82 Canadian, original inner sleeve, VG condition, $15 start. Anvil, metal on metal. VG condition, $15 start, original inner sleeve. It's an 82 Canadian. And then we have Cowboy Junkies. Cowboy Junkies, the Trinity Session. So this is the very first label. This is on the first Canadian label before RCA picked them up. Latent Recordings. So the first label before it was on RCA. And this is an 88 Canadian, first label, OG, nice condition. I said EX to be conservative, $75 start. $75 start on Cowboy Junkies. OG, first true pressing. How much was the John Waite in the previous bin? I don't think there was a John Waite in the previous bin. Run DMC, Metallica 85, Metallica 100, and Here we go. All right, so back to the bin. Government Mule, Time of the Signs. Government Mule is sealed, $24.99. John Lee Hooker, live at the Cafe A Go-Go, 2023 Record Store Day, sealed, $34.99. Samantha Fish, Chills and Fever, sealed, $24.99. Samantha Fish. Paul Simon, In the Blue Light, Barnes & Noble exclusive, blue vinyl, sealed, $27.99. And US with Funkadelic, sealed, that is $27.99, a 2009 pressing. So starting over here, OG Metallica. This is OG Metallica, VG condition, their debut album, VG minus cover because of the wear on the front. And that is at $100 of Joe Gabriel. Anvil is at $35, and Cowboy Junkies is a $75 start. John priced it, and I've went underneath that for a starting bid, just FYI. Danny Thomason put GM. Government Mule sold to Danny Thomason. That's gone. Bill Samus on SF. Samantha Fish sold to Bill Samus. Anthony Riddle was second. Anvil's at $40. We have Nile. Vile Natolic Rights on red vinyl. Nile is $27.99. Friday the 13th, Part 7, The New Blood, sealed, $44.99. Psychokinetic Splatter Vinyl, $44.99. Sherry Darnell on John Lee Hooker. Josh Miller on Nile. There's Friday the 13th. Yes, Tormato, $19.99. And this is Opeth, right? $34.99. Yes, Pale Communion, a 2018 pressing on clear vinyl, $34.99. Opeth, Pale Communion. Anthony Riddle, first on Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. Anvil's at $45. Hiram gets Opeth. Metallica, I was just about to sell it. One new bid for $101. That means Joe Gabriel, you're out. Nobody bid on Cowboy Junkies. John had $100 on this. Now it's a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now. This is the OG label, the true first pressing before RCA picked them up. $75 buy it now on that. Nice condition and original inner sleeve. We have Big Red Machine, $16.99. A 2018 indie rock, Justin Vernon from Bon Iver, $16.99. Dwayne Sevilla gets the Cowboy Junkies for $75. That's sold to Dwayne Sevilla. Anvil's at $50 and Metallica's at $110. Spoon, Hot Thoughts, Love Letters, a 2017 Record Store Day 12-inch single. Spoon, $14.99. Next auction, let's do some hip-hop. This is an original 1986 US with the purple and the green letters. As you'll know, there's different color variants. It has the hot sticker, My Adidas, Walk This Way, It's Tricky, an 86 original and shrink wrap, VG vinyl. The vinyl is in VG. Run DMC, Raising Hell, $25 start. Let's see here. Cynthia gets Spoon. Metallica's at $110. Another final call, $110. What is the Bon Iver? This is Justin Vernon from Bon Iver in Big Red Machine, $16.99. All righty, we have Candyman, original motion picture soundtrack, brown, red, and yellow paint splatter. Candyman, $29.99. Anvil is out with Brian Thurman. We're also about to sell that to Alan Salden for $50. Also, Altered States, original motion picture score by John Corgigliano. That is Purple Violet Swirl Remaster, $29.99. Alan Smith said he will take this one right here, Big Red Machine, sold to Alan Smith. That is gone. And the Babadook, original film score, black and white swirl with pop-up gatefold, $39.99. So first auction I can sell. I hate to see it go. Oh boy. Joe Gabriel, Metallica, $110. So did Joe Gabriel. OG Kill 'Em All. A1 Matrices. A1 Matrices. That is sold. This crate is officially full with Metallica. Let me set this right over there. That is gone. Oh boy, I just noticed another stack of auctions I forgot about. I'm not joking either. I forgot about all the stuff that John handed me actually over here. The other stuff I pulled out. Okay, well, we got a lot more to do all of a sudden. Anvil, Run DMC. Run DMC's at $44. Nobody else bid on Anvil, right? Anvil is officially sold then for $50 to Alan Salden. Hope nobody has to work tomorrow. we're going to be here for at least a couple more hours with nothing but new records and metal auctions. So hope you can stay up late. Run DMC's at $44, now $45. And I don't think I have any more claims out of here. Let's keep going. We have House, original motion picture soundtrack. House is $34.99. This is Friday the 13th, Part 5, $44.99. Paul says he cannot confirm variant because it's sealed. And we have Cujo, almost said Gujo, Cujo soundtrack, $24.99. Cujo soundtrack, $24.99. Next auction, let me read you what's left. We got G.G. Allen. We've got Celtic Frost, Destruction, Accept, Iron Maiden, Voivod, Tigers of Pantane, Sacrilege, Wendy O. Williams. Let's do that one. We have Metal Church. Let's do that one. And lots of other stuff over here to get to as well. Okay, first thing we have is Cujo, so to Robert Philippi, Accept, House. Oh, hold on a second. Let me go back up to the top. First, hold on a second. Michelle says, what was Altered States? That's a soundtrack, $29.99. And then Run DMC's at $46. Greg Brown first on Cujo. Then Michelle Miller. House Year. House. This is $34. These are all new. We're in a batch of all new Waxwork soundtracks. This is $34.99. That's 2017. Run DMC 48. Robert Philippi third on Cujo. And then we have requests for Accept, Fuji, and here's the first one. This is Wendy O. Williams Plasmatics. Maggots, the record. 1987. Wendy O. Williams and the Plasmatics. Maggots, the record. Original on her sleeve, $35 start. $35 start. There's that. There's the original on her sleeve. There's Wendy O. Williams Plasmatics. $35 start. And Metal Church. Metal Church is a 1985 U.S. specialty press. Company in her sleeve. It is EX condition. $35 start. $35 start. There's the original on her sleeve. And seeing what she said here. She said on Metal Church, appears that someone traced the logo on the cover with too much pressure. Yeah, I see that. I don't know if that's supposed to be made like that. I think that's just embossed. I think that's just embossed like that. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's just part of it. And then there's a crease right there. All right, so we got WOW, we got Metal Church, and we got Run DMC. Okay, so let me... there's a lot of questions about the soundtracks in here. And the first thing was Michelle says, what was Altered States? That is original motion picture score. It's got purple and swirl vinyl. It's a remaster, $29.99. Okay, then we had a lot of people claim Cujo. And then we have requests for Accept. Run DMC's at $55. Michelle Miller wants House. Run DMC's at $58. I still don't know what Feel the Fire is. I think y'all are looking at a video from yesterday. Okay, and then Run DMC is an original, Raising Hell, purple and green, shrink wrap and hype sticker. Vinyl is VG. And the last high bid on that was Dominic Musolino at $58. And WOW's at 45, Run DMC 60. Yeah, I don't know if somebody traced the cover. I see what she's talking about, like around the letters. But I think that's just part of the design. Maybe. I'm not for sure. Maybe they did. It's kind of hard to see. Whatever, it's kind of camouflage. That's good eyes on her end. All right, we have Cruising, original motion picture soundtrack. Cruising is $99.99. Blue, black, and white 3LP remaster, $99.99. Phase 4, original motion picture soundtrack on yellow vinyl. Phase 4 is $24.99. Shockwaves, original motion picture score. Seafoam green vinyl, $39.99. Jacob's Ladder, original motion picture soundtrack. Gold with silver, $34.99. Phantasm, original motion picture score, $44.99. And You Have Been Warned, Don't Go in the House, Waxwork, first time on vinyl, 1980, original soundtrack, $36.99. That's a new Waxwork pressing. All right, so we have over the top, Run DMC was a final call, and then Anthony Riddle has bid $60. That means Dominic Musolino, you are out on Run DMC. Anthony Riddle has it for $60. Dominic said out. I don't think I've even said a Wendy O. Williams bid yet because they keep on coming in. First is Wendy O. Williams, a.k.a. Wow. Jim Berg has it for $45. If somebody thinks they're in higher, I would just go ahead and bid again. He has it for $45. Next is Metal Church. We'll say the cover's VG, possibly due to some tracing. Has a crease corner. Vinyl, though, was nice. And the last bid I have on Metal Church is Andy McLean at $48. Andy McLean at $48. Michelle Miller first on Phantasm. Michelle Miller. Then Leslie J. Then Fred Carnell. Then Tim Floyd. Last two in here was the Prowler soundtrack. $36.99. Army Green with Rose Petal Red Swirl. The Prowler soundtrack. And Friday the 13th is sealed. $49.99. It's on green translucent with multicolor splatter. $49.99. Friday the 13th. All right. What a great crate. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. We got a lot more ground to cover. I'm about to have to go get a monster and go into the second leg of the show in turbo mode. I'm not joking when I say this. The show could be starting right now, and y'all wouldn't notice any difference with the amount of new stuff we still have to show. So what I mean by that is, like, we have enough new stuff, auctions, and new vinyl. We pretty much could be starting a show right now, and the quality and quantity would be like a new show starting right now. Imagine going back to 7 o'clock, because we still got 4 crates of vintage to go through, new vinyl, and a whole crate, if I condense everything down, with mostly metal auctions. That's what we have. This was a Paul pre-owned vintage crate. We still got 3 more like that, and we have other new vinyl as well. And let me get down to the bottom. Turbo Mode, Slingshot, Vintage, Iron Maiden, Chocolate Pie, and Monster. Okay, so Friday the 13th is sold to Greg Brown. W is Wendy O. Williams, $47. Tony Wade second on Friday the 13th, then Anthony Riddle. Wow's at $55. J.J. Wilson wants Termato, yes. And there's a lot more vintage, like 4 more crates, including this bin. I know these are like new records, but they're technically vintage, pre-owned. And then Metal Church, I don't think anybody else bid on that. It's Andy McLean's at $48. Let's go ahead and put up some new stuff. Andy McLean, you get that for $48. And I think we're done on Run DMC. And I'm going to do a quick run through this bin. And like I said, we got enough stuff. It's like we're starting a whole new show right now. And nobody else bid on Run DMC. This is officially sold after Dominic went out. There's Dominic's out. That's sold to Anthony Riddle for $60. Anthony Riddle gets that for $60. Raising Hell, Walk This Way. Mike, sorry, it's already sold. Wendy O. Williams is a final call to Jim Berg for $55. $55. All right, there's still a couple soundtracks in there. I'm surprised they didn't sell. First, let's go ahead and put up G.G. Allen. And let's go ahead and put up Accept. Some people's been asking for these for quite some time. All right, so first is G.G. Allen, EMF. G.G. Allen is a 1987 U.S., technically a reissue. G.G. Allen, EX Plus condition, a $65 start. G.G. Allen, Eat My... This has got a pretty nasty looking track list on it. This is a $65 start. G.G. Allen, that is now up for bid. We have Accept, Metal Heart. Accept is a 1985 U.S. Pittman press with the original under sleeve. This is a $35 start. Accept. There's the original under sleeve. There's the jacket. Accept is a $35 start. We have Wendy O. Williams out. This is a final call then with Jim Berg for $55. I'm about to sell it. Here's what's left in here. G.G. Allen already has bids at $65. We have Riley Walker. This is Sam Furman, The Corporate 1 and 2. San Furman, The Corporate 1 and 2. Soul Food by Goody Mob, Soul Food. Paul Simon, U.S. with Funkadelic. Candyman, $29.99. Soundtrack, The Babadook, Friday the 13th, Part 5, sealed, $44.99. That's kind of the surprise. Altered States, Cruising, Phase 4, Shockwaves, Jacob's Ladder, Don't Go in the House, and Prowler. And Steve Ritchie wants Candyman. All right. So first is, hold on a second. There's two people asked what the high bid is. G.G. Allen, $65, accept, $35, $35, $40. Ryan Rice wants Goody Mob. What is WOW at? It's been at for a long time. A high bid of $55 with Jim Berg. $55. Accept 45. G.G. Allen 67. Steve Ritchie got Candyman. The Baba Book. Some very interesting soundtracks in here. Thomas, it is $39.99. Black and white swirl vinyl with pop-up gatefold. I got to see what that looks like. I want to see what this looks like here. Ah, wow, that's kind of scary. That's a very scary looking thing. All right, let's grab another crate right quick. We got one more crate of new vinyl to go through. The Babadook. That sounds very interesting. Never seen that one. All right. Chris Knapp has done a wow. Berg, Jim Berg. Jim Berg gets that for $55. Jim Berg gets that for $55. Gotta have nightmares. Yeah, that was pretty scary. That must be a scary movie. It must be a scary movie. All right. G.G. Allen is at 67. Whoever the first bidder out is done. Rob Bobby says he's done. Thomas Hujar says he'll take it. Accept is at $49. All right, let's go through. I got one more crate that has not been shown tonight of new vinyl. And then we'll have nothing but, I think, 3 or 4 more crates in a row of vintage pre-owned. There's some really cool soundtracks in that bin still left. But here is the last crate tonight of new vinyl, including several new releases. Paul Brothers wants the Friday the 13th. We're still selling out of the previous bin. Fantastic. And we've been through a lot of crates tonight, and everything condensed is just in one bin. I don't know how many we've been through, but everything left is just in one really full bin. All right, and Anthony Riddle, you were second. Okay, first is Neil Young and the Promise of the Real, The Visitor. These are only $24.99, which you will probably recognize as an on-sale price. And these are posted 2 different places. I got a waiting list, Joe Barrios and Sherry Darnell, and then I made a post. So Joe Barrios and Sherry Darnell, there's one for Joe Barrios and there's one for Sherry Darnell. They was on the original waiting list. And we have a post I made as well. And let me pull that up. And this is Neil Young. And Neil Young is, I don't even have enough. These are $24.99. Debbie Blair, Marsha French, and Scott Beebe. Paul Brothers, I'll get you one tonight. I'll reorder one, but I sold more than I thought I did. So Paul Brothers on the waiting list for Neil Young, that is already sold out. If anybody else wants one, they're only $24.99, which is, I think, like $15 off the original retail. Neil Young and Promise of the Real, The Visitor, 2 LP, $24.99. G.G. Allen is officially sold. Let's put up some new auctions before I get too deep in here. The Record Guy gets G.G. Allen for $67. G.G. Allen is sold for $67. And then Accept is at $49 with Mitchell McDevitt. $49 with Mitchell McDevitt. And we have, let's see here, Brent Robley also on that Neil Young waiting list. So now just Paul Brothers and Brent Robley. And those are only $24.99. Boy, there's a lot of people wanting Tigers of the Pantang. If this doesn't bring $3,000, I'll be surprised. I'll be really surprised if this don't bring $3,000. This is Tigers of Pantang Wildcat. Tigers of Pantang Wildcat. A 1980 German pressing. This is with the insert, a $25 start. Wildcat, a German pressing, 1980, $25 start. If this doesn't bring $3,000, I'll be shocked. That is a $25 starting bid. Virgin Steel, Guardians of the Flame. Virgin Steel is a 1980 83 UK original. This is a $25 start. Wow, that's a nice looking copy. An 83 UK, $25 start. Put down Brent for 2 Neil Youngs. Put down Brent for 2 Neil Youngs. Next is Soft Cell. This is Nonstop Erotic Cabaret with their hit song Tainted Love. And I was able to get this from a distributor that I never can get it from anywhere else. $39.99. Paul Brothers and Fred Carnell on a waiting list. Paul Brothers and Fred Carnell on Soft Cell waiting list. There's 2 extra copies if anybody else wants it. Accept is at $51. Mitchell McDevitt, You've Been Outbid, it's at $51. Tigers of Pantang is at $25, now $30. And Virgin Steel has one bid with Metal Theologian at $25. Brent Robley on Soft Cell. And then we got Jerry Cantrell from Alice in Chains. This is his solo album, Degradation Trip, a music on vinyl press, 2 LP. And Fred Carnell, you is on the waiting list for this. Fred Carnell gets one. I got 1 extra Jerry Cantrell if anybody wants that. $44.99. No waiting list on this. I got 1 copy, Blackstone Cherry, Folklore and Superstition, $44.99. Tigers is at $35 with Chase. Mitchell has Accept for $52. That means Tim Floyd, you're outbid. And now a final call on Virgin Steel, just 1 bid with Metal Theologian for $25. I got 1 copy of Jeff Beck Wired. This is a music on vinyl exclusive remaster, $39.99. Virgin Steel, what year? I have already wadded up the sticky note. I have already forgot. Whatever the OG year was. This is the OG year. I don't even know. We have Neil Young, Dorothy Chandler Pavilion, $24.99. I said it once and then I threw away the sticky note. I've already cleaned up my desk over here. Neil Young, not only was there a waiting list, I also made a post for this one, $24.99. $24.99. So this is a historic, well-known live concert. Joe Barrios was on a waiting list. This is $24.99. $24.99. And then I made a post and I got extra copies. So I got more Neil Youngs. And I made a post saying I was going to get them in. Bill Samus wanted one. Jason Walraven wanted one. Clifford Umstead wanted one. Jen Cast wanted one. Debbie Blair got one. John Reed got one. And Scott Beebe got one. And I don't even have enough from the post. So now we need a waiting list with Steve Campbell and Tanya Isles. So I still don't have enough of those. So there'll be a waiting list with Steve Campbell and Tanya Isles. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We have Accept. Did anybody else bid on Accept? Tim Floyd bid $53. Did Mitchell McDevitt bid again? Mitchell, you got outbid. You have not bid again. Tim Floyd had it for $53. Tigers of Pantang has been at $35 for quite some time with Chase Arnold for $35. I'm about to sell it. Virgin Steel got 1 bid with Metal Theologian. It is sold for $25. Virgin Steel, that's a great price. I thought that would bring $40, $50. That is sold to Metal Theologian for $25. That is sold. And now we're about to sell Tigers. Paul Brothers wants on the Dorothy Chandler. And then we got a restock of Jeff Beck Guitar Shop. Jeff Beck's Guitar Shop. Susie Breedlove and Jerry Stone. You was on waiting list. There's one for Susie. There's one for, who did I just say? I said Susie and Jerry Stone. Susie and Jerry Stone. There's 1 extra copy there of Jeff Beck Guitar Shop. And we still got Wired, which is a remaster for music on vinyl. Both auctions just got new bids. Tiger got a last-second bid for $36. And Accept has a new bid for $55. Tim Floyd, you've been outbid. Let's revisit the metal auction bin. Next auction is Sacrilege, Within the Prophecy. Sacrilege is a 1987 metal blade, original insert, EX condition, $25 start. Sacrilege, that's a scary looking cover. Within the Prophecy. It has the insert with it, $25 start. Mitchell's out on Accept. That's sold to Tim Floyd for $56. That is gone. Tigers is at $38. Rob Bean, let me know if you want back in. Chase Arnold immediately came back in at $38 on that. And I don't know, am I still connected over on YouTube? Am I still connected on YouTube? Test 1, 2. Are we still on YouTube? Tigers of Pantang, and then there's Sacrilege. That has bids for $25.25. My phone, I just noticed it bleeped, and I lost YouTube. So I don't know if we're still on there or not. I don't see a comment yet. Usually they... Oh, there we go. We're back on YouTube. Okay, we're back connected. We're back connected now on YouTube. Let's start another auction, and our third auction is going to be Winger. Winger is OG, $55 start, a 1988 US original, not a club, with the original inner sleeve as well. Winger is a $55 start. That's Winger self-titled, $55 start. So make sure I didn't miss any bids. Rob's out on Tigers. I'm about to sell it for 38. Accepts at 50, or excuse me, we've already sold accept. Sacrilege has bids for 25 and 25, and that means Chris Flynn, you're out. Winger is a $55 start. All right, we had a waiting list for the Incredibles picture disc. Only $19.99. Disney's Pixar's Incredibles. The waiting list was Michelle Miller, Paul Brothers, Jeff Parks, and Kevin Knight. Michelle Miller, Paul Brothers, Jeff Parks, and Kevin Knight. 4 Incredibles picture discs sold. Incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 2 extra copies if anybody wants one. The Incredibles. Those are $19.99. Picture discs. I got 2 extra copies. Tigers is sold to Chase Arnold for $38. It did not bring $3,000. I thought it would. It only brought $38. And now we have a tie at 25 on Sacrilege. I'm about to sell it. I haven't had a tiebreaker yet. Chris has not broke the tiebreaker, so that means I'm about to sell it to Alonzo for $25, and there's only been 1 bid on Winger for $55. Debbie Winston wants an Incredibles. 1 Incredibles left. And here's the other Neil Young. Neil Young with Crazy Horse, Odeon Budokan. I don't think I posted this one. No, I was going to, because this is another great one. 1976 Neil Young, $24.99. Kevin Lentz and Joe Barrios was on the waiting list. So Kevin Lentz and Joe Barrios, I've got 2 extra copies. I've only got 2 extra. I never got around to posting that one. $24.99 on Neil Young. $24.99. Jetstream says, I'll take the Jeff Beck. Do you want wired or guitar shop? Wired or guitar shop, Jetstream. And then Patty wants Neil Young. Winger has a new bid for $60. Sacrilege is at $28 with Richard Davis. And then Blackstone Cherry, Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea. Blackstone Cherry, Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea. Sherry Darnell was on a waiting list for this. Sherry Darnell. Click and you have been fulfilled. That is sold. All right, then next is Paul Brothers on Neil Young. Paul Brothers gets the last Neil Young Odeon Budokan. Sacrilege got another $30 bid, another $30 bid, and another $30 bid. Jetstream wants Jeff Beck Guitar Shop. Davey, I will put you on the waiting list for Neil Young Odeon Budokan. $24.99. That's an on-sale price for all those Neil Young albums. And the only thing left in here was Soft Sale. Soft Sale is $39.99. Jerry Cantrell is $44.99. Blackstone Cherry, $44.99. Jeff Beck Wire, $39.99. And Blackstone Cherry, $39. There's 2 Blackstone Cherries. Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea, $39.99. The other one's Folklore and Superstition, $44.99. Jeff Beck Wired, The Incredibles, Jerry Cantrell, and Soft Sale. Those are all still available. That is some of tonight's newest vinyl. And everything left is now in 1 bin. We started with 5 crates of new vinyl, and it's all now down into 1 crate. Let's go through the next crate of new pre-owned stuff. Let's go through new vintage. I still got all kinds of stuff to go through. We still got a Laura crate over here. Let's go through this crate right here. Let's see. We got more Paul stuff. We got John stuff. We got Laura stuff. We got all kinds of stuff. Let's go through this crate of vintage right here and see what we have. Let's do the last John crate. Then I've got 2 more Paul crates and a Laura crate. Wow, so like I told you, it's like we're starting a new show right now. As much, sometimes we have 4 new crates to start the show. Winger, $65 with Joe Gabriel. I guess Paul Brothers and maybe one other person. Let me know if you want back in. Winger's at $65. Sacrilege is at $38 with Andy McLean. $38 with Andy McLean. And let's go through new stuff. We just bought 30,000 albums, so we should have enough to go through for quite some time. All right, let's do another Iron Maiden. Made in Japan. An original 1981 U.S. Winchester. Iron Maiden. Made in Japan. A $35 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. Made in Japan. Very clean. EX Plus. $35 star. Winger is sold for $65 to Joe Gabriel. And that's exactly what we were actually going to put it out for sale for. We auction stuff, but we could go through a lot of it really quick just pricing it. But we usually wait and just put them up for auction. Joe Gabriel, that's sold to you for $65. Iron Maiden's at $35 and $35, and Sacrilege is at $39. Nielsen, Ariel, Pandemonium Ballet, and Shadow Show. This is like 2 albums in one, or maybe it's like a comp of those 2. That's Nielsen, though. Always at quick seller, $19.99. Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years. And Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska is $19.99. We have CCR, Pendulum. CCR is $34.99. And Cheap Trick Dream Police. Gold stamp promo on Dream Police, $19.99. Brent Robley on N for Nielsen. That's so to Brent Robley. Iron Maiden's at $35, $35, $40. Sacrilege is $40. I'm about to sell it. Next auction is Peter Gabriel. This is a beautiful copy of So. It's OG. It's got the shrink wrap, the hop sticker. It's got the original inner sleeve and the vinyl's near minus. It is a beautiful copy. OG with the stickers. Very cool. $35 start on that. Back up at the top, Brent Robley got in. That was for Nielsen. Sold it. Iron Maiden 45, Sacrilege 41. Jocko Belly Dante on Dream Theater. That's sold to you. Jeff Malwitz was second. Sacrilege 45, Iron Maiden 46, and Peter Gabriel is OG. Rob Bobby's in at $36. Sade Promise, new OG, $49.99. Hall & Oates, whole oats. Don't get that one as often. $29.99. 1972 for Hall & Oates. OG Presswell with the original inner sleeve. $29.99. 1972. Steven Steele's self-titled album. Hendrix plays on this. Clapton. Very clean copy. $19.99. Shannon Mashake on Hall & Oates. That's sold to Shannon. Also, Class of 55 with Perkins, Jerry Lee Lewis, Roy Orbison, Johnny Cash. Gold stamp promo, that is $26.99. And Chris Isaac, gold stamp promo as well, $39.99. Well, you can definitely tell John got into the gold stamp promo collection. We have Sacrilege. The last bid on that was $45 of Andy McLean. We're about to sell it. Now it's at $48 with Andy McLean. Tim Floyd had already bid $46. Iron Maiden's at $50 with Robert Philippi. And Peter Gabriel just has one bid for $36. This has In Your Eyes on it, Sledgehammer, Don't Give Up with Kate Bush, Big Time's on here, Red Red Rain, incredible album. New bid for $38. We have Paul Brothers Wants the Boss. That could only mean one person. Bruce Springsteen, that's so to Paul Brothers. Thomas Hujar gets Chris Isaac. And we have Iron Maiden, made in Japan, is a 1983 U.S. original Winchester, and it is a final call. It's got a new bid, never mind, 55. Peter Gabriel's at 38. Sacrilege is at 38. All right, so first thing I'm going to do is I got to stack this crate over here. What is this crate here? Make sure I don't miss anything over here. Okay, there's the Fleetwood Mac, Duran Duran. Forgot about all this. I still got a Nazareth over here. And next thing is, let me move this down. Let me set this over here, so make sure I do all these crates in order. So much cool stuff still over here to sell. Let me get these stacked up where I can walk by them. And let me put this right here. All right, so that crate is full. Let's start filling up another one. Fantastic. Moving right along. Next thing we have is Iron Maiden 60, Peter Gabriel 40, Peter Gabriel 41, Iron Maiden 65. I hadn't seen a bid on Sacrilege in a while, and Tim Floyd went out. Sacrilege is at 48, final call. Next is Warren Zevon, the Envoy. Warren Zevon is $34.99. We have Chuck Berry, Johnny Be Good. Chuck Berry is $14.99. The Jam, The Gift. The Jam is $39.99. The Jam, The Kinks, State of Confusion, $12.99. The Smoke Dreams of Fred Engelberg. That's a 1963 mono, $29.99. Also, The Lucy Show, Undone, $14.99. Brent Riley needs to put back the Jam. That's only a $5 billion restocking fee. You can wire that to our checking account. $5 billion for a restocking fee. Nielsen's still available for $19.99. Iron Maiden's at $70. Iron Maiden's at $80. Jeff Malwitz picking up the Jam. So did Jeff Malwitz. Iron Maiden $90, now $100. This is $29.99. This is what? Acid Rock? Almost Stoner Rock. This is Electric Holyland. Holy Land, maybe. I bet it's Holy and not Holly. That's $29.99. Donna gets Nielsen. That saved Brent a $5 billion restocking fee. Peter Gabriel's at $44. And Sacrilege. Sacrilege is officially sold to Andy McLean for $48. And Peter Gabriel and Iron Maiden, we have All Out War. We got All Out War breaking out for Maiden, made in Japan. Peter Gabriel getting lots of bids as well. Let's shift those down. And Wavelength, music composed and performed by Tangerine Dream. That is $39. That's a weird looking movie. Wavelength soundtrack, $39.99. $5 billion. Well, If you can go raise $5 billion on GoFundMe, we'll just I'll just go ahead and give you the business. I would take $5 billion for Collectco. We have I would retire. We have a 1986 U.S. pressing. Here we have it. This is Possessed, Beyond the Gates. A 1986 U.S. original on her sleeve, $35 start. There's the original on her sleeve. That's supposed to represent the gates of hell. That's what I was told. It's got a couple creases right here. Possessed. 1986. $35 start. There's wavelength. Okay, Iron Maiden's at 120. Two People's at 120. And Peter Gabriel is at 47. Tim Zarnota, you're out. James Bragg, you're out. Next is Iron Butterfly Ball. Iron Butterfly is $19.99. Natural Gas is $12.99. Natural Gas. Bayou Country, CCR. Very odd to see the title written on the cover. That's because it's a Spain pressing. A Spain pressing, $34.99. And Paul Simon, self-titled, $19.99. So out and out on Peter Gabriel. That's a final call to Kevin Walker. One more look at this thing. Beautiful OG copy, original on her sleeve. It is extremely nice. It looks like it was just opened in 1987. Peter Gabriel, Sledgehammer. So, K.D. Lang, Angel with a Lariat. K.D. Lang is $19.99. The Ventures is $9.99. This is $24.99. Joe Jackson Willpower. Joe Jackson Willpower, $24.99. And Cheap Trick in color. Cheap Trick is $19.99. So, all of a sudden, Iron Maiden's getting new bids. So is Possessed. But Peter Gabriel is about to sell. Iron Maiden's at $135 with Rico Lorenzini. And Possessed is at $40. Michelle Miller gets the Ventures. Davey Winston second. And R.L. Burnside, Long Distance Call, Europe 82, Record Store Day, sealed, $34.99 for R.L. Burnside. Leonard Skinner live. Leonard Skinner is $39.99. And Mind Games, John Lennon in shrink wrap, $24.99. Herbie Hancock Thrust. Herbie Hancock is $34.99. Donnie Iris, Back on the Streets. That's the one that has Aaliyah on it. Robert Johnson gets R.L. Burnside. That is sold. And the Best of Emmylou Harris Volume 2. That's an original sealed copy, $24.99. George second on R.L. Bernstein. Chris Bachek on Leonard Skinner. Peter Gabriel then is officially sold to Kevin Walker for $47. That is sold and it's gone to Kevin Walker for $47. We have Possessed with a new high bid with James Bragg at $45. And Rico Lorenzini, you get the Iron Maiden for $135. Rico, that is sold to you. Thank you. Rico bought the Ramones album earlier this week. Thank you, Rico. That's sold to you. We have Power Glide. That's the New Riders of the Purple Sage, $14.99. We Connect. I said that weird. $9.99. Holly Beth Vincent. Holly and the Italians, $9.99. Donnie Iris was $19.99. New auction time. We still got some crazy Hawkwinds to do. We still got the Birds, Hawkwind, Skid Row, the Runaways, and then all the other metal records. Next is Hawkwind, Doremi Fa Sol Latido. Paul said it very fluently earlier. Now this is kind of, this is one of the more desirable Hawkwinds. This is a 1972 OG pressing, the first Hawkwind album. The first Hawkwind album with Lemmy. The vinyl is in VG Plus condition. This is in VG Plus. It is OG. Now, it's an original foil cover. Somebody took a Sharpie and tried to touch it up, and they did a pretty bad job. They didn't color match it too well. So, it's technically got Sharpie all over it because they used it to try to touch up the ring wear. And this is a $45 start. And I was looking at these. I was like, wow, that's a very, I was just looking at the prices like G Plus and poor condition sleeves start at like $40. So, very desirable album. Hawkwind, 1972. We'll call the cover VG minus, VG plus vinyl, $45 start. The inner sleeve is a generic white inner sleeve. Okay. Now, Possessed was at $45 with James Bragg, and that was a final call. We pulled RL, we pulled Leonard Skinner, And then Paula Donnie was $19.99. Javi Soto wants Stacy Q. Scott Fish wants Recon. Recon? 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 Recon. I'm not for sure what that is. And then Kinks, price and title. The Kinks album from earlier was called State of Confusion, $12.99. John Smetzer wants Steven Steels. That's sold to John Smetzer. We have Matt Barnhill on Herbie Hancock. Sold. Hawk wins at 45. James Bragg, you get possessed for 45. Let's start an all-new slew of auctions. There's Hawk win. Let's pull 2 new auctions from the metal crate. Let's pull 2 new auctions. We still got 3 crates of vintage pre-owned to go through after this. Donna wants Kinks. I can't believe it. But the Donnie Iris album, the one that everybody always asks for, because if we show a Donnie Iris, they'll say, does it have Aaliyah on it? And I'll say, no, it doesn't. Pass. This one has Aaliyah on it, and it's still available. And the other 3 Donnie Iris from the night have not sold. That's called ironic. We have Celtic Frost, Morbid Tales. We had a remaster of this the other night. Here is the original. The 1965 US with insert and poster, $65 start. $65 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. There is the merchandise. There's the poster with lyrics. There's the jacket. No condition notes. The cover is probably VG or VG minus. Creases. Some creases along the edge. Just creases up here. Looks like the corners got bent at some point. $65 on that. Iris bundle. First, everything in the new arrival crates are sticker price. Second, all the other ones have sold. The other 2 or 3 tonights have sold. That's the only one left. There is no bundle. Voivod, Pura. Voivod is a 1986 US with insert. No condition notes. $45 start. Voivod, Pura. 86 US with the insert. Voivod, $45 start. So Hawkwind has 1 bid and it's about to sell. That's a great price for $45. If you need that album, that is a great price for that condition. The record guy has it for $45. Donna got the Kinks, and Donna also wants Donnie Iris. Next is the Police Synchronicity, $24.99. $24.99. Not purple vinyl. Not purple vinyl. Original inner sleeve, $24.99. Hall & Oates, Beauty on a Back Street, in shrink, $19.99. Frampton, Breaking All the Rules, a sealed copy, unopened, $14.99. Dr. Hook is $14.99. And Iron Butterfly, Sun and Steel. Iron Butterfly is $19.99. My mic might have died when I said that, but oh my gosh, I forgot about our putback bins. Oh my gosh, I stepped over here to get a Monster out of the fridge, and I just almost tripped over the 2 full bins of putbacks. Did y'all see that picture I posted with the putback bins? Well, guess what? Both of them are still sitting over here, so we've went from going 4 crates left to 6 crates left. Wow. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Wow. Okay, so up here at the top, I don't know, the last thing I said was the record guy got Hawkwind for $45. And then Celtic Frost got opening bids for $65 and $65. James Bragg bid $47 on Voivod. And then my mic went out. I don't want Donnie Iris. Paula got that. Paula, sorry, I get y'all so confused. Paula got the Donnie Iris, not Donna. Donna didn't get Donnie. Paula got Donnie. Paula got Donnie Iris. Celtic Frost, $66.70. Donna gets Iron Butterfly. Boy, y'all are very confusing. Paula and Donna. Donna and Paula. And they're both very legit customers. When they both joined on the same night, and it was just Donna and Paula, and that's when we were having trouble with fake accounts on YouTube. And come to find out, they're real people, and they buy a lot of records, and they love records. And I thought at first they were just troll accounts. All right, so Celtic Frost is at $70 of Andy McLean. $70 of Andy McLean. Voivod is a final call to Andy McLean for $45. Andy McLean has the high bid on both auctions. If you need a price, let me know. Paul Simon, CCR, Sade, Class of 55, Warren Zevon, Chuck Berry, The Smoke Dreams of Fred Engelberg, The Lucy Show, some kind of acid rock, Wavelength soundtrack, Tangerine Dream, Iron Butterfly, Natural Gas, Paul Simon, CCR, Katie Lang, Joe Jackson, Cheap Trick, John Lennon, Emmylou Harris, Holly Beth Vincent, New Riders, and Dr. Hook. Those are great titles still left there. It's just that it's 10-10, and we've been through so much already. If anybody wants anything in there, let me know. I'll try to recap those again later tonight. There's so many great titles still left in there, though. All right, first thing I'm going to do is do some crate condensing. I'm going to move some of the other stuff from this previous bin into this one if I can, because this has got quite packed. Yeah, let me do this right here. That's going to go in here. That's going to go in here. All right, so let's go ahead and go through this next Paul crate right here. Let's see what Paul has for us. I'm sure there's really cool stuff in here. That's right, James Bragg. Sorry, James. James Bragg, the very first bid was $47 on Voivod, and then the bids got out of order. We got bids out of order. So James Bragg has this for $47, and that's a final call. He's been on, I think he's had that for 15 minutes for $47. Final call. And then Celtic Frost is at $76. They're still bidding on that. Our next auction is an original Cinderella, a 1986 U.S. original. It's in very nice condition, and it's a $45 start. This is Night Song, Cinderella. It is a very nice copy. $45 start on that. All right, and if you're bidding on Voivod, the bids got so out of order, I need you to bid again. James Bragg, he says he's at 55. Now Celtic Frost is 80. They got really out of order. What happens is people get on at the wrong time. Sometimes they only see what's on the screen, but there's somebody already in higher and somebody's bid out of place, and they start bidding out of place, then the next person bids out of place. Then the original bidder still got the high bid. He don't know what's going on, and then it all gets out of order. So now the high bid is 55 of James Bragg, and Celtic Frost is at 80. Cinderella is now up for bid, $45 start. All right, new stuff from Paul. We have Wolf People. This is called When the Fire is Dead in the Grate. Wolf People is sealed. He says it's an awesome psych prog EP from 2013, sealed $14.99. We have Mudcrutch 2. Mudcrutch is sealed $26.99. Synchronicity, the last records earlier, Synchronicity. Shannon Mashaka got Hollow Notes earlier. Jocko Belladante got Frampton. Chris Bryant, you got The Police. And then my mic died. So earlier, Shannon Mashaka got Hollow Notes. Jocko Belly got the Sealed Frampton. And Chris Bryant, you got the Police album. All right, next is The Dirty Knobs. Reckless Abandon is sealed from 2020, $22.99. Ugly Kid Joe. Rad Wings of Destiny, sealed $36.99. Ugly Kid Joe. The Verve, Urban Hymns, green vinyl, sealed $59.99. Vayux, Farka, Torre, Elton Kronbing. Eli, or Ali, something of that nature, sealed $29.99. Okay, so Celtic Frost, I said, was at 80. Then we got a bid for 81. Voivod was at 55 of James, and then at 60. And then Cinderella, 45, 45, 46, then 50. Celtic Frost, 85. Thomas Hujar on DK. The Dirty Knob, so did Thomas Hujar. Cinderella, 50. How much is Ugly Kid Joe? Ugly Kid Joe is sealed, $36.99. Is DK with Mike Campbell? Now, what is that? And maybe that's already sold. And then Villagers, Becoming a Jackal, sealed, a 10th anniversary on a red and gold vinyl, $29.99. The Vines, Melodia, The Vines, sealed, $24.99. The War on Drugs, Lost in a Dream, sealed, $27.99. Wolf People, Steeple, this is sealed, $21.99. And Hattori Hanzo wants the first Wolf People. So that's sold to Hattori Hanzo. There's another one as well. The Dirty Knobs. Okay, that's already sold. What year is Ugly Kid Joe? Ugly Kid Joe is a sealed 2022 green vinyl pressing of Rad Wings of Destiny. It is a sealed 2022 copy on green vinyl, $36.99. Chris Knapp wants the Vines. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Celtic Frost is at $90. Voivod, James Bragg went out. This is now sold then to Dustin Riviera for $60. Dustin Riviera gets that. We got CF for Celtic Frost, which is at $90. And Cinderella is a final call to Paul Peterson for $50. 21 Pilots Trench, a 2018 olive-colored vinyl, $69.99. 21 Pilots, $69.99. The Twilight Sad, 14 Autumns and 15 Winters, sealed, $39.99. A 2018 red vinyl pressing, $39.99. On the Radio, Return to Cookie Mountain, a Vinyl Me Please, unopened, 2018 amber and grain-colored vinyl, $34.99. J.J. Wilson wants Iron Butterfly and Tangerine Dream from the previous bin. Iron Butterfly is already sold. No, unless you want Ball. You must want Ball. So these are sold to J.J. Wilson and J.J. Wilson. Thomas Hujar on TS, the Twilight Sad. Is Mud Crutch sealed? How much? Mud Crutch is sealed, $26.99. Cinderella is sold to Paul Peterson for $50. A top copy of Night Songs, that's sold for $50. And Celtic Frost, we have an out. This is sold to David Baber for $90. That is gone. Hattori Hanzo wants TV on the Radio. That is sold to Hattori Hanzo. All right, moving on with all new auctions. Still got 227 viewers on this late. Absolutely incredible. Here's what's left in the metal bin, okay? And I've got other stuff to add to it right now. I've got the Birds, Hawkwind, the Runaways, and Skid Row. And then the official batch of the metal is Destruction, Sacrilege, Dead Spot, Venom, Metallica, Attitude, Metallica, Excelsior, Quiet Riot, Tornaga, Iron Maiden, and Metallica. I'm going to do one of the last OG Metallicas, and I'm going to do this Destruction LP. Okay, let's do Metallica, Destruction, and I'll go ahead and put up the Runaways as well. And I think after that, we'll be almost just left with exclusively metal. All right, first, we have Tyler Childers, Country Squire, sealed, $24.99. The Runaways is an original press well in shrink. The shrink is torn right here a little, but a very nice copy, still in shrink. It is a very nice LP. A Presswell 18 press, $55 start on that. Emily Ferguson wants Tyler Childers. So $55 on Runaways. Iron Maiden. Metallica. Metallica is a 1987 U.S. original specialty. It is in VG condition. It is a $35 start. $35 start. $35 start. Actually, they wanted to start it a little bit less, but I'm going to go ahead because it's later and start it for $35. I'll show you what the sticker said later. Destruction, Sentence of Death. Destruction is a 1985 U.S. press with insert, and this is a $55 start. Destruction, Sentence of Death. It has the original inner sleeve with it, and this is a $55 start. Destruction. So Runaways is $55. Metallica already has 2 bids and $55 on Destruction. This is an awesome Paul crate. Friday the 13th, Jason Lives, Part 6. $44.99, a green and yellow with red merge splatter. $44.99, Friday the 13th. Near Dark, music by Tangerine Dream. A 1987, $74.99. $74.99. Cynthia Herdren wants Mud Crutch. I'm assuming Richard Group is passing. Rather Be Rockin', Tantrum. Tantrum's on a promo label. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Rick Wakeman, Rock and Roll Prophet. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. UK import, $19.99. And Rusty Weir is sealed, a 1975, $19.99. The Runaways is at $55. with Emily Ferguson. Final call. Metallica's at 41, and no one has bid on Destruction. An original 85 with insert, $55 start. I'm going to take a drink of this freshly cracked open, crisp Monster tea and lemonade. Sorry for the timeout. All right, we got a correction on Mudcrutch. Richard Group says he will take it. Cynthia, he asked about it. He's just now saying he wants it, so that is sold to him. J.J. Wilson gets the Tangerine Dream, $74.99. We have Destruction. We got 2 bids for $55.55. I haven't had an out yet from Joe Gabriel on Metallica. Joe, you're out. Tim Zarnota has it for $41. Now there's the bids on Destruction. The Wild Swan, Space Flowers, a 1990 U.S. Indie Alternate Rock, $49.99. Wild Orchid, Soundtrack, Gold Stamp Promo, 1990, $19.99. The Waterboys, Fisherman's Blues, a 1980 U.S., $39.99. And Ray Wiley Hubbard and the Cowboy Twinkies, a 1975, $19.99. JJ passes on Tangerine Dream. That's why I said the price twice, making sure that you heard it was $75. And Why Is This Man Smiling? A Dobro album by Dan Huckabee, $19.99, a 1976 U.S. Bluegrass album. All right, up at the top, we have The Runaways. Is no other bids, and it's officially sold right now. The Runaways to Emily Ferguson. Nice pickup. That's a beautiful copy. Sold to you for $55. Now, Metallica is a U.S. 87 original specialty press, original company in your sleeve, and the new high bid is $50 with Tim Zarnota. All right, then Destruction. I said no bids, and then all of a sudden, 55, 55, 56, then 65, and then 57, but we is at $65. Thomas Hujar wants Water. That is the Water Boy. I'm worried about Seth's Monster Habit. Too much of that stuff is bad for your health. I am Chad. If you called me Seth, that is a very bad insult. I'm just joking. But my name is Chad. I'm Chad Williams. I'm the owner and operator of CollectCo. Seth is a friend of mine who is not here tonight. He's never here because he's married now. He's gotten married. His wife doesn't let him out very much, and we give him a hard time about that. He's never here. He used to be here 3-4 nights a week. Now he's here one night if we're lucky. We're going to have to hire somebody. He's almost legitimately fired, guys, just FYI. And then Greg Lee wants Ray Wiley Hubbard. That's sold to Greg Lee. Destruction, 64. But that bid earlier was 65 of Dustin Riviera. And then Jason bid 65. And then we have Price on Bluegrass. This is $19.99. We have Deftones, Koi No Yokin. This is $24.99. Deftones, Koi No Yokin. That is $24.99. David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust, a remaster, $24.99. Also, we have Wotson G. This is $16.99. I don't know what I just said. It is Nihil, N-I-H-I-L, Wotson G. $16.99. Sabotage, Black Sabbath, a 2011 Chris Bellman cut, $39.99, 180 gram. We have Chris Knapp said sold on the Dobro album. Bob Riger wants the Deftones, then Curtis Marachi, then Robert Johnson. Okay, so out of a long explanation, Destruction is $66 with 2 people again. Somebody just needs to go ahead and bid 100. We's at 55, no bid for the longest. And then somebody jumped it to 65, and then we had bids for like 57, 58, 60, 62. Now we're at 65 again, and now we're at 66. That one got out of order as well. Now we're at 70. And nobody else bid on Metallica. This is sold to Joe Gabriel for $55. That's sold to Joe Gabriel for $55. That destruction was curse of an out-of-order bid again. Now we're back in order. The high bid at this moment is $70 with Dustin Riviera. Okay, now 72. The best of John Coltrane, 1999, and Uncle Acid, the Night Creeper, a 2015 purple vinyl, $49.99. $49.99. I only drink one energy drink a day. I have had way too many. My heart's not that good either, but I'm rolling the dice, okay? I'm rolling the dice. We have Venom and we have Skid Row. Y'all don't want to know how many I've had today, so if I'm ever doing a live stream from the hospital, I'll just have to do it from there. Destruction's at $80. I'm going to run through these titles one more time. There's Destruction. We have Skid Row. Skid Row is OG, gold stamp promo, original inner sleeve. This is a $55 start. Original inner sleeve, 2 hop stickers. It's got a saw mark probably because it's a gold stamp promo. $55 start. Skid Row, now up for bid. Venom, Hell. Venom is a 2008 UK $25 start. Venom, a 2008 UK EX condition, $25 start. Venom is now up for bid. James Cohorn wants Chuck Berry from the last bin. How many? I've had one Elevate, which is a Lotus mixture that they serve down here at the coffee shop. I've had 2 Monsters and a V8 since I've been live since 7 o'clock. So I've had 4 energy drinks today. This is sold to James Cohorn. Skid Row's at 55, Skid Row's at 55. And now we're about to sell Destruction. Jason Jones, you're out. The high bid's at $80. Venom is a $25 start. All right, now here's what's left in here. Packing party. We got 6 people scheduled to come in tomorrow and pack packages. Yes, 6 people. We're having a shipping party tomorrow. Let's see. Ed's going to be here. Doug's going to be here. Brian's going to be here. Melanie's going to be here. Tanner's going to be here. Jake's going to be here. And then I'm going to be in the back just watching them. And we're going to try to get out a lot of mail. Hopefully hundreds of packages. Okay. Let's run through these one more time. I went through these fast. We still got 2 crates of vintage and 2 putback bins to go through. We're going to be showing new vinyl until midnight, I can promise you, plus great auctions. One more time, quickly. The Verve Urban Hymns is on green vinyl, a 2018 indie exclusive, sealed. Surprised that's still there. Green vinyl, $59.99. I have no idea what this is. However, it's $29.99. Villagers Becoming a Jackal, sealed, $29.99. The War on Drugs, Lost in the Dream, sealed, $27.99. Wolf People, Steeple, Wolf People, sealed, $21.99. Ugly Kid Joe, I can't believe this is still here, sealed, $36.99. 21 Pilots, Trench, $69.99. Kind of surprised that's still there. Really surprised this is here. Friday the 13th, Jason Lives, $44.99. Rather Be Rockin' Tantrum, $14.99. Rick Wakeman, $19.99. Rusty Weir, sealed, $19.99. The Wild Swans, $49.99. Wild Orchid soundtrack, $19.99. And Near Dark Tangerine Dream, $74.99. Friday the 13th, sold to Paul Brothers. Now, first is Destruction. The Jason bid again. He did $81. He did bid $81. Dustin Riviera, you're out. Skid Row, Rico Lorenzini has it for $65. Rico Lorenzini has it for $65. Tim Zarnota, the record guy, y'all are out. $65. Destruction, $85. Dustin, you're out. Venom's at $30 and $30. Dustin Riviera was first to $30. J.D. Conklin, you're second. See, I can already feel the monster kicking in. So y'all see how much louder and faster I'm talking? Ziggy Stardust is $24.99. This is called Nihil, and that is $16.99. We've got Black Sabbath, a Chris Bellman remaster, $39.99. Symptom of the Universe, The Best of John Coltrane, $19.99. And Uncle Acid, the Night Creeper, $49.99. We're getting bids on all new auctions. Let's bring over a new crate. I've got 4 more to go through, counting the putback bins, which will be the last thing we go through. And sometimes people really want to see what's in those for sure. That could be new vinyl that's now out of stock and limited edition that was not paid for. It could be vintage OGs that you might have been second on in a previous life. Let's go through the last Paul crate, though, right now. And let's go through the bids. Venom's at 35. Skid Row is at 68. And Destruction. Jason Jones, are you back in? It was at 85, and we're waiting for Jason Jones to say yes or no. New stuff, all freshly priced today from Paul. Neil Young with Crazy Horse, world record, sealed on clear vinyl, $39.99. Produced by Rick Rubin and Neil Young. Band of Horses, Everything All the Time, $19.99. God is War, Plucking the Sun Out of the Sky, orange vinyl, electronic industrial, $19.99. Shakedown on Band of Horses, sold to Shakedown. War Honey, Shoegaze, Dream Pop EP, $9.99. Jeff Buckley, In Transition, sealed 2019 Record Store Day, $29.99. Frank Black Francis, white vinyl, $29.99. He's out on Destruction. Dustin Riviera, This Is Yours, for $85. Now, let's get caught up on the other 2 auctions, and then I got lots of claims in here. First, or I think most of them were for Band of Horses, which we obviously only had one of. Skid Row's at 72. Rico is at 75. Rico Lorenzini has it for 75. Venom is still getting bids too. The new high bidder is J.J. Wilson at 37. Everybody else is out. All right, Band of Horses went to Shakedown. Melissa second, then Thomas, then Robert Johnson, then Ron Duffield. Craig Popper got the Jeff Buckley. That's sold to Craig Popper. Skid Row's at 73. The Flamin' Lips, with a little help from my friend. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club tribute album. Interesting. I'd like to listen to that. 2014 orange vinyl, sealed, $39.99. Lindsey Buckingham and Christine McVie, a 2017 press, $29.99. Urban Chipmunk, an original with the poster, $19.99. Cynthia Herdron on FL for Flamin' Lips. That's sold to Cynthia. Oh, man. The Ducks. High flying. The Ducks is $44.99. I was about to say, I saw Neil, I flashed it over, and I saw Neil Young, and then I saw his name. $44.99. The Ducks. Michael Rudolph got the Chipmunks. Let's grab a new auction. Japanese, David Johnson asked earlier, and I told him, I said, I don't know yet. And I'm sticking with that answer. I doubt we do it tomorrow. It may be Saturday when we do Japanese, but typically we do it tomorrow because, I don't know. I'll have to get with Paul and Laura tomorrow. They're both here, or no. Paul and, I don't know. I can't answer that right now. Just stay tuned for tomorrow's post. All right, let me grab a new auction. Let's do another, I think this is OG. Yeah, this is the OG pressing of Death Magnetic from Metallica. We've done all the vintage Metallica. We still got a couple OG newer records. Venom Out, Venom Out. This is the 2008 US. It's the first pressing. Disc 2 has some light scuffing, but does not affect playback. EX condition, $50 start. I would say 55, but she has it at 50, so we'll say 50. And that is the OG pressing of Death Magnetic. That's up for bid, $50 start. All right, so where did I get to? Right here. 4th of July, Carl, can't read his name, Carl Bromel. That is a 2016, $19.99 on that. Moving on, we have, that looks very weird. My Morning Jacket, Chapter 1, The Sandworm Cometh. The Sandworm, Dune, sealed, $29.99. Ghost Colored Vinyl, $29.99. And Foreigner, Head Games, an OG Foreigner, $19.99. The Police, Synchronicity, Purple Translucent Vinyl, $24.99. OG of that. And the Avett Brothers, I and Love and You, a 2009 US $34.99. All right, so Skid Row is sold to Leslie J for $73. Venom has got a last-minute bid with JK for $41. Dustin Riviera, you have been outbid. And Metallica has an opening bid of $50. Matt Kamer on the Averitt Brothers. Matt, that is sold to you. Thank you. There's OG Police. Bad Company live at Red Rocks. First time on LP. It's a red vinyl record store day, sealed, $59.99. So Dustin, let me know if you want back in on Venom. Tim's Arnota is at 51. So Venom's at 41. Metallica's at 51. The Archives, Carry Me Home, a reggae tribute to Gil Scott-Heron and Brian Jackson. Sealed, $27.99. Michael Nath on Bad Company. Sold to Michael Nath. We have Elizabeth King, Living the Last Days. Sealed, $17.99. And we have Jeff Buckley, My Sweetheart the Drunk. Paul says appears unopened, $69.99. Oh boy, I missed something on. Okay, yeah, the bids got out of bid on the bids got out of place. That's right. Rico has had this for a while. Yeah, we have another case of bids getting out of place again. We had bids for 75 and then 70, 71, 72, and then 73. And then I called it sold because 75 was 2 scrolls up. Rico has this for $75. Final call. And anytime I'm saying that, that means I've forgot there was a higher bid or I missed it. So anytime you hear me not saying your high bid, please remind me, because that means, once again, everything's got shuffled. It's where people bid so fast, they don't see the other bids come in before they're even posted, and it just gets everything out of whack. All right, so that's back up for bid. Now we're at 76. So we got 3 auctions back up. We have JK out on Venom. Dustin Riviera came back in at 43. Craig Proper got Jeff Buckley. All right, Metallica's at 55. Any details on My Morning Jacket? My Morning Jacket, Matt, is a 2021 sealed on ghost-colored vinyl, $29.99. Dave is out on Metallica. Metallica is between Chris Flynn and Tim's Arnota. Rico, you've been outbid on Skid Row. Leslie's at $76, so let me know if you want back in. This is sealed, $39.99. Azar Lawrence, Summer Solstice. Azar Lawrence, long got a print, 1975 spiritual jazz album. That sounds interesting. Aaron Jones, Child of the State. Aaron Jones is sealed, $29.99. And Procol Harum, 1967. Wow, that looks nice. A U.S. original of Wider Shade of Pale. Well, it's self-titled, but Wider Shade of Pale's on there. And Renaissance Prologue. Renaissance is $14.99. All right, we can finally sell the Venom. Long battle on that one. It is sold to Dustin Riviera for $43. $43 on that. The Spiritual Jazz album here was sealed, $39.99. It is an all-analog by Kevin Gray remaster. Metallica's now at 60, and then Leslie J., you've been outbid on Skid Row. Rico's back in at 80. Let's go visit the metal bin. Still got stuff over here. We still got, also still got the Birds and Hawkwind. What do we have? Metal. Let's go ahead and knock out one of the last Hawkwinds, or the last Hawkwind. This is Hall of the Mountain Grill, an OG EX vinyl. Hall of the Mountain Grill, Hawkwind. $25 start. We have Ron Duffield on Jones. That is Aaron Jones. That's sold to Ron Duffield. How much is Provolone? You meant Procol. $29.99. $29.99. That's 1967. Steve Miller Band. Fly Like an Eagle. $19.99 on Steve Miller Band. Eric Burden and the Greenhorns. Eric Burden and the Greenhorns. Weird. 2012 EP. Must have been a band he had later. $19.99. Eric Slick, Palisades. Eric Slick is $19.99, and that was a 2017 gold vinyl indie rock album. $19.99 on that, and the best of the doobies is $19.99. China Grove. Metallica is an original 2008 U.S. pressing of Death Magnetic. I was just about to sell it. Tim's Arnota has it for $60. There's been a last-second bid on Skid Row. Leslie J's at 81. Rico, you've been outbid. Hawkwind is at 25 and 30. Thomas Hujar wants Eric Burden and the Greenhorns. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Next is Skid Row, 81. Robert Johnson, second on Eric Burden. And then Greg Lee gets the Doobie Brothers. Skid Row is at 85. And the Arcade Fire, a 2018 Record Store Day, blue vinyl numbered inside gatefold, sealed, Arcade Fire, $29.99. $29.99. And we have Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers, Moanin'. I always talk about this jazz album. Very good. $26.99. $26.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Metallica then. That is sold to Tim Zarnota for $60. And now they're still betting on Skid Row. Leslie J., you're back out. Rico has it for $85. And Hawkwind was a final call. I'm going to scoot it over, make sure everybody knows what's going on. Skid Row's at 85, waiting for Leslie's word. And Hawkwind was a final call to Chris Knapp for 30. The record guy never did say in or out. And he also asked, though, is this Eric Slick? This is Earl or Eric? This is Eric. Eric Slick, Palisades, $19.99. New bid on Skid Row for $86. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going before I finish up this bin. Then we have another crate to go through. And then we got 2 crates of putbacks. This is a 1987 West German pressing of Attitude. VG Plus condition with inserts, $20 start. Kienshaw, I don't know what all that says. Something in German it looks like. It's a West German pressing. This is called Attitude. VG Plus condition, $20 start. It has an insert. And it looks like metal or hardcore or something in that genre. That is a $20 start. Skid Row's at 90, Hawkwind's at 31, and J.D. Conklin wants AB. Art Blakey sold to J.D. Jerry Conklin. That is sold. Next is Avco Vision Soul Covers. That's a 2022 Record Store Day sealed, $19.99. Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me. That is a 2020 Record Store Day pressing on tan-colored vinyl, $29.99. Arthur Lee and Love, highlights from Coming Through to You. The live recordings, 1970-2004. Arthur Lee from Love, a 2018 Record Store Day red vinyl remaster, limited to 700 copies, sealed, $27.99. Cynthia wants Austin Powers. David Rabe is in on Attitude for $25. Hawkwind has a new bid for $31. Chris Knapp, you're out on Hawkwind. Tommy Flowers wants Arthur Lee. And Miller price, I'm assuming Steve Miller, was $19.99. And then Skid Row, Leslie J., you've been outbid. Rico has it for $90. How is the Hawk cover? We'll call it VG or VG minus. Everything looks good, but there's tape. Somebody put tape on it to protect the seams here. So I'll have to, with tape like that, I'll immediately say VG minus. And then EX vinyl. David Rabe, you're out on Attitude. Danny has it for $26. Michael Rudolph does want Steve Miller. Okay, Mud on Mud. Interesting. A 1970 Psych prog album, $39.99 on the Uni label. Mud on Mud. J. Giles freeze frame with freeze frame and centerfold on it, $19.99. The Knack, Get the Knack with My Sharona, $21.99. And Ryan Bingham, American Love Song. Ryan Bingham is sealed, $27.99. Tracy Sornger wants Mud. So Chris Knapp, does that mean you're out on Hawkwind? If you are, then I've got to go ahead and sell it. The record guy has it for $31. Rico is back in on Skid Row at 95. Leslie J., you're out. Attitude has a new bid for 30. Now, I'm just going to read titles that's left in here. If anybody wants a price, let me know, because we got 3 more crates to try to go through and more auctions. We have Neil Young, God is War, War Honey, Frank Black Francis, Lindsey Buckingham, Christine McVie, The Ducks with Neil Young, 4th of July, Foreigner, The Police, Purple Vinyl, OG on that, The Archives, Carry Me Home, Elizabeth King, My Morning Jacket, Renaissance, so to J.J. Wilson, Shakedown gets My Morning Jacket, Azar Lawrence, Procol Harum. I don't think Cynthia, I guess you asked about that, but I didn't see where he said sold. Arcade Fire, unless I missed it. Atco, Soul Vision, Eric Slick, Jay Giles, The Knack, and Ryan Bingham. All right, so Skid Row is up to Leslie J. Hawkwind is sold to the Record Guy for $31. Attitude has a new bid for $31. David Rabe, you're out. Procol Harum is a 67 stereo, $29.99. 67 stereo, $29.99. Those are all still available if anybody wants anything in there. Okay, let's go straight into a new crate. This is new stuff here, half check condition, half non-check condition. And then we got 2 crates of putbacks. And we got more auctions. Pretty incredible. 10:45 on a Thursday night. We still got 227 viewers. We've gained people. We've actually gained people. Thanks everybody for staying late here. I know there was a lot of material to cover tonight, but guess what? We're going to be doing this again tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. It's Friday night. It's usually crazy stuff, and then Saturday. Don't go anywhere. Tonight or tomorrow. Sacrilege. Party with God. Sacrilege is a 1986 UK original inner sleeve, nice jacket, Party with God, a $35 start. Attitude just got a bid for $35 of David Rabe. Skid Row is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $95. Leslie J's out. That's sold for $95. Attitude's at $35. Danny's out. That's a final call. Sacrilege is at $35. New crate. The first part is all check condition titles. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Chad, leave it for Saturday. I'm on a concert tomorrow. Can't do that. The train keeps rolling. Maybe you should cancel your concert. We have Eagles on the Border, a white label promo, VG condition, white label promo, $24.99. The Bee Gees ESP, VG condition, gold stamp promo with hype, $9.99. Urban Cowboy soundtrack with promo marked labels, VG plus condition, $17.99. We have Greenpeace, VG plus, $17.99. U2, Sting, Lou Reed, Eurythmics, Grateful Dead, NXS, Simple Minds, REM, Peter Gabriel, etc., etc., etc. $17.99. Troublemakers. This is a great it's one of those mini Warner Brothers comp. VG Plus, $19.99. This has artists like the Sex Pistols on it. $19.99 for Troublemakers. Bless Its Pointed Little Head. That is Jefferson Airplane. Jefferson Airplane. Orange RCA label, $17.99. That is Bless Its Pointed Little Head. Jefferson Airplane. All right, back up the top. Sacrilege has 1 bid for $35 of Andy McLean. Going once, going twice. First 2 Bee Gees was JD Jerry Conklin. And yes, JD, you did get the Art Blakey earlier. Cynthia Herdron, you were second on Bee Gees. Chris Knapp on GP for Greenpeace. Then Leslie Holt. Cynthia Herdron first on TM for Troublemakers. And Sherry Darnell on Jefferson Airplane. This crate has officially got really full. So let me swap them out right quick. I've got to sell Attitude. And unless there's a new bid on Sacrilege, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Let me get a new empty crate right quick. First is Attitude, sold to David Rabe for $35. And Sacrilege is at $35. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buzzer. Sold. Andy McLean, $35. Let me go through a few new LPs and I'll put up a couple new auctions. We have Carly Simon, No Secrets. Excuse the semi-nudity there. $9.99. VG condition. Elton John, Sleeping with the Past. VG plus, $17.99. Young Americans, David Bowie. VG plus condition. Original inner sleeve and first label, $27.99. JD Jerry Conklin wants Carly Simon. We have Roger Eno, Gold Stamp Promo, EX condition, $9.99. Between Tides, EX $9.99. Joe Simon, Mood, Heart and Soul, EX $19.99. Bowie is sold to Cynthia Herdron, and Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, EX edition, $21.99. All right, next auction. Let's see what we got over here. I've almost got myself boxed in. I've got the Birds, and I've got Dead Spot. Adios, dude. I'm going to go ahead and grab this other Metallica as well. Alrighty. So, first thing we have here is Tim Holloway on Elton John. That's sold to Tim Holloway, Sleeping with the Past. That's gone. We have the last check condition record is the Eagles EX condition, $29.99, Hotel California, with a promo sticker on the cover. Promo sticker on the cover. Now, non-check condition stuff, Billy Joel The Bridge, $24.99, and Art Garfunkel Lefty. Art Garfunkel is $14.99. We have the Birds, Sweetheart of the Rodeo. This is a 70s repress. Always a desirable album. Out of all the Birds albums, we don't get this one too often. Sweetheart of the Rodeo, VG Plus condition, $25 start. This is called Dead Spot, Adios Dude, a 1988 U.S. pressing of Insert. Dead Spot is a $20 start, Adios Dude. No condition notes, 1988 U.S. There's the insert. There's the cover. $20 start on that. Chris Knapp on B. B is, he's either bidding on the Birds or he wanted Billy Joel. We'll see what he says. And third auction is Metallica. Blackened 2020. This is a 2022. That's a big difference. 2022 U.S. limited edition, numbered Metallica fan club, Met Club, $35 start. Blackened 2020. That's now up for bid. Next is Nancy Griffith, One Fair Summer Evening. Nancy Griffith, gold stamp promo. Now we're in the non-check condition, $29.99. Deaf School. This is Deaf School English Boys, Working Girls, $9.99. Paquito, Why Not, D. Riviera, $19.99, gold stamp promo. And The Dads. The Dads is $14.99. The Birds has one bid for $27, final call. Dead Spot, we're looking for a $20 start on Dead Spot. Metallica has a bid for $35. J.D. Conklin put DS. DS was for Deaf School. That's sold to J.D. Conklin. Ethel and the Shameless Hussies, Born to Burn, gold stamp promo, $9.99. 5440, gold stamp promo, $14.99. Also, Jason and the Scorchers, Lost and Found, $14.99. Metallica is a Met Club exclusive. There's 3 songs on here. Blackened 2020 Live, and they did a cover of Wood, the Alice in Chains song. It has a bid for $35. When I come back, I'm selling the Birds, and I'll make Dead Spot a buy it now if no one else bids. But J.J. Wilson wants to Procol Harum from the previous bin. This is sold to J.J. Wilson. That is sold to J.J. for $29.99. Next is Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. I Shot the Sheriff, $34.99. Info on Procure, what year? This is $19.99, Paquito de Riviera. Paquito de Riviera. It has a press kit and information. This is from the Music Critic Collection, 1984. 1984, Paquito de Riviera with press kit and press photo, 1999. Let's Do Deck, Gypsy Ride is $14.99. And Billy Joe Piano Man, a 1981 U.S. $24.99 Piano Man. The Birds is sold to Chris Knapp for $27. Dead Spot is a $20 buy it now. And Metallica is sold for $35 to Also Adventure. Dead Spot's a $20 buy it now. Next is Martin L. Gore, Counterfeit EP, sealed, $39.99. And The Who, Greatest Hits. The Who's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Danny, you are late on Metallica. However, our next auction is Nazareth, and copy of Hair of the Dog, VG condition, $15 start. Nazareth, Hair of the Dog, VG condition, $15 start on there. Here's what's left in here. If you need a price, let me know. We have the Who. We have Martin Gore sold to David Hoy. We have the Who's Greatest Hits, Billy Joe, Let's Do Deck, Paquito de Riviera, Eric Clapton, Jason the Scorchers, 5440, Ethel and the Shameless Hussies, The Dads, Nancy Griffith, Art Garfunkel, Billy Joel, and then check condition was Eagles, Hotel California with promo sticker, Paul Simon, Joe Simon, Roger Eno, Urban Cowboy, and a white label promo of the Eagles. Couple promo copies of the Eagles in there. And Nazareth is a VG copy, $15 start. Let me do a little bit of crate condensing here. Let me put these here. Let me put these here. And let's go through our first crate of putbacks for tonight. And I'm also going to grab a couple new auctions. But let me grab our first crate of putbacks. I just walked by the monitor and I saw that Nazareth has a bid for $15. These crates of putbacks are packed. The putbacks are packed, and there may be auctions in here that Ed didn't pull, and if there is, I'll just set them aside and we'll either do them tonight right now or we're doing tomorrow. But these crates, this is actually the equivalent. We probably could pull these out where I could flip through them better, which I may have to do. But this is 2 full crates of non-payments and putbacks. So what does that mean? This is stuff that was taken off invoices because of mistakes, errors, or it was requested to be taken off, and we unfortunately or reluctantly did it. Or a lot of this is stuff people didn't pay for. And when you buy a bunch of stuff from us and you don't pay for it, that means we'll have to block you. And unless you have some really good excuse, we'll work with you. You know, family death, car crash, you got to have a new kidney. We'll definitely work with you, especially if you're a long-time customer. It's not like we're like, well, you can't pay for your records because you're in the hospital. However, if you just buy a bunch of random stuff and don't pay for it, and you're the first time, second time buyer, we're just going to have to block you because it's going to take a lot of time and effort right now to resell all these. Nazareth is at 15, 20, and 25. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction, and that's going to be Metallica, a Walmart exclusive. We just sold the OG. Here is the Walmart exclusive on silver vinyl, and this is a $35 start. This is Metallica Death Magnetic silver vinyl, $35 start. $35 start. All right. Metallica. Procol Harum has already sold. Might need a kitty with the monsters. Probably. All right, so there's new vinyl in here and there's vintage. If I say new and sealed, it's new and sealed. If I don't say anything, then it's probably a vintage LP. Linda Crawford, $14.99. The Caravels, you don't have to be a baby to cry. The Caravels is $19.99. Amy Stewart, Knock on Wood, $9.99. Brenda Lee, Golden Years, $9.99. Tell Him, The Exciters, VG Condition, $19.99. The Monkees is VG Condition. That is a stereo, OG press, $9.99. The Caravels Condition, no condition notes, and original mono on the Smash label. It looks like it's EX Plus, to be conservative. Gary Lewis and the Playboys, hits again. Gary Lewis, no condition notes. There's some writing on the back, $9.99. I see something right here that always sells. The Archies, Jingle Jangle, no condition notes on the Archies, $24.99, Jingle Jangle. And The Age of Television, a chronicle of the first 25 years of television with a 12-page, 32-page book, $19.99. All right, so first, Travis Wade, Caravels. He wants the Caravels sold. And then J.D. Jerry Conklin, first on the Monkees. Then Donna, and then Debbie. And we have Jetstream wants Paquito from the previous bin. You got it. Now, let's figure out where we're at on the sealed Walmart exclusive Death Magnetic. First, though, Paquito. Paquito is sold to Jetstream. And then Nazareth has a final call. It's a VG OG. JK has it for $31. The sealed Metallica Walmart exclusive is at $37. All right, so that was some OG stuff. I see new and sealed. Now Yearbook 74. That's a triple LP green vinyl, $54.99. Now Yearbook 74. The Thelonious Monk Memorial Album, classic performances from his Prestige and Riverside years. Awesome. VG Plus, $19.99. Wayne Shorter is EX $37.99. Wayne Shorter, and that is called Native Dancer. EX $37.99. And Free Benny Golson Quartet Argo Jazz 1963 VG $19.99. All right, now some new and sealed stuff. Dio Holy Diver, the Joe Barassi remix with bonus and etching, $46.99. Godsmack Awake, new and sealed, first time on vinyl, $39.99. Except Humanoid, blue vinyl, $33.99. Pearl Jam, 10, $28.99. Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies, $28.99. Labyrinth soundtrack, $34.99. David Bowie, Van Halen, remaster by Chris Bellman, Bernie Grumman, $33.99. Nobody else bet on Nazareth, right? Nazareth is officially sold to JK for $31. We're still in new stuff. We're still in new stuff. This is putbacks and non-payments. Metallica's at $40. Thomas Hujar wants Golson. Golson is right here. Sold to Thomas Hujar. Next is Metallica $40. JK wants Accept Humanoid. That is sold to JK. David Hoy, you were second on Beanie Golson. Alyssa Rose wants Godsmack. All right. Then we have the Celtics Pride record. Boston Celtics, $19.99. And Cheech and Chong, Los Conchincos. That's in VG condition, $12.99. New and sealed, Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind, $33.99. New and sealed, Iron Maiden, The Final Frontier, $49.99. And Grease soundtrack, has some writing on the cover. Vinyls VG, $9.99. Tori Weldy wants Cheech and Chong. Sold. We have Iron Maiden, another one, Peace of Mind, $33.99. AC/DC, Flick of the Switch, $39.99. Jaws soundtrack, new and sealed, $33.99. Wow. ZZ Top and Shrink Wrap, Hop Sticker, $44.99. An original 75 Richmond with Hop Sticker and Shrink Wrap, $44.99. AC/DC Back in Black, VG condition, $19.99. And original 19 specialty press. Alyssa Rose wants Grease. Jason Jones wants ZZ Top. Metallica is officially sold. Danny went out to David Baber for $41. That's gone. We also have Danny wanting to know the information on Celtics and IMFF. We also have Chris Bryant getting AC/DC. Michael Rudolph wants the Archies information. The Archies is an original jingle jangle on Don Kirshner's label, Kirshner. No condition notes, $24.99. Surprised that's still there. Very surprised. Leslie J wants the Jaws soundtrack. That is right here. We still got another AC/DC. Well, actually, Chris Bryant, you might have wanted one of two AC/DCs. Let me know. Danny Thomas's said, what is the Celtics? It's called Celtics Pride. It's, I really don't know. These are usually like spoken word narration type deals. $19.99. And then Iron Maiden Final Frontier, it's a new and sealed album, $49.99, 2 LP. All right, Michael Rudolph says he will take the Archies Jingle Jangle. That is so. Chris Bryant wanted AC/DC. I had a feeling that's what you wanted. Let's grab a couple new auctions. I told y'all this was some great putback stuff and non-payments. Whoever didn't pay for a lot of these and now they can't watch Collectco anymore, they're probably sad. But they probably never did communicate with us. So make sure you're always communicating with us. If you just start leaving us on red, not only is that psychotic, but that also means that you can never buy from us again if you're not talking to us. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, a 2022 U.S. 40th anniversary, $40 start. This is Number of the Beast over Hammersmith, triple LP, $40 start. Quiet Riot, Metal Health, a 1983 U.S. original, $30 start. A 1983 U.S. original, Quiet Riot, $30 start. Metallica, $74.99 S&M 2, 4LP marbled vinyl, indie exclusive, $74.99. Nirvana, Bleach, their debut album, remastered, new and sealed, $28.99. Steve Miller Band, Anthology, $32.99 for Steve Miller Band. Slash, Orgy of the Damned, that is $33.99, new and sealed. Johnny Cash, American Recordings Volume 5, $33.99. And Kiss, Psycho Circus, new and sealed, $33.99. I'm going to take a drink of Monster. There's a little bit left down in there. I definitely need it. And the next will be some water, for sure. Okay, now, the Hammersmith. The Number of the Beast over Hammersmith is, that was released in 2022. It has one bid for $40 and Quiet Riot's at $30. Those are all new and sealed. We have, this is a raunchy comedy country album. I remember this. McLean and McLean, Locked Up for Laughs, VG Plus $9.99. Matchbox is EX $9.99. That's a 1981 U.S. rockabilly album. Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line, VG condition, $12.99, original mono. Also, we have Primus, Suck on This, sealed. That should be on cobalt blue vinyl. Yep, $22.99. And Loverboy, self-titled, VG, $9.99. We're about to sell Iron Maiden Quiet Right. Danny wants Celtics and Iron Maiden Final Frontier. There was only one Celtics record. So you get the Celtics, Danny, thank you. And you get Iron Maiden Final Frontier, thank you. We have Paul Brothers wanting the Raunchy Comedy. Raunchy Comedy sold to Paul Brothers and John Barry on Matchbox. That is sold. We also have new and sealed Lynch Mob, Wicked Sensation, $69.99. Edwin Riviera on Loverboy. And Lenny Kravitz, that's his new album, Blue Electric Light. These were, there's no sticker. These were $44.99. This is the indie exclusive on colored vinyl. There's a little bit of a tear in the shrink wrap. 2-page, but yeah, I don't have those anymore. $44.99. Wings Greatest Hits, VG condition, $17.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, that was in VG condition, $14.99. VG Plus, VG, and VG Plus, 3 LPs, that's the grades. VG overall, $14.99. Kenny Rogers' Greatest Hits, $9.99. And Best of BGs, VG, $9.99. All of a sudden, the auctions are getting new bids. 35, 45, 46, 37. Quiet Rights at 37 and Iron Maidens at 46. Donna wants Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Donna gets Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. That is sold. And then we also have Rydell getting Kenny Rogers. Sold. We have Creed's Greatest Hits with Arms Wide Open. Higher, $39.99. One Last Breath, My Own Prison, Torn, $39.99. Alyssa Rose on Kenny. That's probably Kenny Rogers, already sold. Clancy, the new album by 21 Pilots. That is the indie exclusive, $33.99. Another Godsmack Awake, new and sealed, $39.99. Rage, Nice and Dirty. A 1983 Mexico press, $19.99. New and sealed Dio, Killing the Dragon. Red and orange swirl vinyl, $34.99. America's Greatest Hits, amazing music with the original printed inner sleeve of lyrics, $14.99. Sister Golden Hair Surprise. I've been through the desert of a horse with no name. This is for all the lonely people. What do we have here? This is EX, $17.99. This is Flaming Groovies. Yeah. Flaming Groovies, Gold Star Tapes, EX, $17.99. Lynch Mob is $69.99. Friday Music, colored vinyl, sealed, 2LP. Danny wants Dio. Jetstream wants America. Those are sold and sold. Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, $39.99. What's those doing in the putback bins? Oh no, a cherry pie. Oh no. I guarantee there was a new buyer that got on one night when we were selling these. They bought them and they never did pay for them. Warren is $39.99. Danny's second on America. Susie says BG's. Best of BG's is VG, $9.99. VG, $9.99. Iron Maiden's at $51. Now, I am sold out of Dirty, Rotten, Filthy. I don't have any more of these. I still got over 200 copies of Cherry Pie, but I don't have any more of these. I do not have any more of those. And Quiet Riot has been a final call for $42 of Rydell Martin. Robert Philippi, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Iron Maiden's at $53. Joan Jett's Greatest Hits, that's $29.99. And Analog Production, The Doors, a 45 RPM, 2LP, $69.99. You got to have that. It sounds amazing. Alyssa wants Warrant. Make sure that goes in for $39.99. That is sold to Alyssa Warrant. Yeah, Cherry Pie, it's supposed to be on red vinyl, Leslie. It says cherry-colored vinyl, so it's technically billed as cherry-colored vinyl. It looks very pinkish. $39.99. Matt, Johnny Cash is still in here. I Walk the Line. Original Mono, $12.99. Alyssa Rose wants The Doors. All right, that was a great putback band, and I think the other one is just like it. Let me sort the vintage stuff. Susie wants the Bee Gees. Let me sort the vintage stuff. Primus, Ryan Rice, Primus is sealed, $22.99. Matt Kamer wants the Cash. That's sold to Matt Kamer. Michael Rudolph, second on Bee Gees. Quiet Riot has a new bid, and so does Iron Maiden. There's Promise. What was I about to do? I don't know. I'm about to sort these. Yes, and how much is Rage? Rage was $19.99. Ryan Rice said sold on Promise. Okay, so this is new and sealed, new and sealed. Let me do some quick sorting here. I'll make it a little bit easier. to understand what's going on in here. And there might be some pre-owned sealed, and I usually put those kind of in the middle. But there's a couple in here I'm like, wow, can't believe this didn't sell. Also, Danny bought an Iron Maiden just a moment ago, and I have more of those. If you see me sell out of something new in here, there could be a good chance somewhere around the store there's another copy, just FYI. All right, so let's go through. That's all vintage pre-owned. This is all new and sealed. One more quick look. Rick Peabody says, I claim Joan Jett. You did, right after Leslie asked what color warrant was. That's already gone. I think I got more of these, though. That sold to Rick Peabody, $29.99. Let's make sure we put a sticker on that, $29.99. Also, while we got people on, here's a new release for this week. Don't forget, we got the new Fleetwood Mac in, best of, 1969 to 74, the bluesy Fleetwood Mac, the Peter Green era. That's on colored vinyl. I still got those for $44.99. $44.99 if anybody wants those. So Quiet Riot, $45, Iron Maiden, $58. Alyssa got the Doors. We sold Primus. We sold the Bee Gees. We sold Cash, right? I did pull Cash for Ryan Rice. Yep. Okay, and then J.J. Wilson wants Rage. Let's go ahead and sell that to J.J. Rick got Joan Jett. Iron Maiden, $59. Tim Holloway, Joan Jett's $29.99. I can get you another one. Ron Duffield wants Death School. That's already been claimed. And then Donna wants Steve Miller Band Anthology. Iron Maiden's at $62. All right, so here's the pre-owned stuff that's left. The Age of Television, $19.99. No condition notes with the booklet. Gary Lewis and the Playboys hits again, $9.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. There's some writing on the back of the cover. The Exciters is in VG condition. That's on the original United Artists label, $19.99. Golden Years, Brenda Lee, $9.99. It's a Pickwick compilation. Amy Stewart, Knock on Wood, that's $9.99. Wayne Shorter, Native Dancer. Wayne Shorter's EX, $37.99. Linda Crawford, Linda, is $14.99. Thelonious Monk Memorial Album. So it's not Monk, it's Monk's music, but it's an all-star lineup covering him. Art Blakey, Donald Byrd, Kenny Clark, John Coltrane, Miles Davis, Thad Jones, Philly, everybody. They're all on here. Sonny Rollins, VG Plus, $19.99. AC/DC is still available. No condition notes. Let's take a look at this. This is what you want. This is OG SRC pressing. It's nice. It just has a little bit of sleeve discoloration on the transfer to vinyl. Original inner sleeve, $39.99. And we have Wings' Greatest Hits, some of my favorite music of all time. Band on the Run, Junior's Farm, Live and Let Die, Uncle Albert, Jet, VG condition, $17.99. And Flaming Groovies is still available, EX, $17.99. Rydell wants AC/DC. He's out on Iron Maiden. So this is a final call to Curtis Marachi for $62. And Quiet Riot has been quite some time with Rydell Martin for $47. And I don't think I've ever said a final call because I never did tell Robert Phillippe he had been outbid. And then what was Linda? Linda was Linda Crawford. Linda Crawford. It's Linda by Linda Crawford, $14.99. And then Greg Lebard wants Wings. Greg, are you a first-time buyer? I don't think I've said your name before, Mr. Greg. If you are, say yes, first-time buyer, and I'll give you some information. Now we got new and sealed stuff. New and sealed, now Yearbook 74. So this is all UK charted singles from 1974. It's a 3LP green vinyl, $54.99. Greg's a first-time buyer. I hope that's what I asked. I can't ever remember if I say, are you a first-time buyer or if you bought from us before. If you are a first-time buyer, this is for Greg or anybody else watching. If you're over on Facebook, send us a message with your email address and your mailing address. Email address and mailing address. We invoice you on Monday via email, $7 in limited shipping. So in the meantime, you can buy as much as you want, $7 in limited shipping. We do this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 6 nights a week. I'm here hosting. Unless I'm out, then Paul covers. New vinyl, vintage vinyl, auctions, etc. We still got new auctions to put up. First, though, we're doing a recap, and we need to pull a Kiss Cycle Circus to Jeff Davidson. I have more of these. Also, I need to be on the lookout for a Joan Jett for Tim Holloway. And Joan, Tim, I will try to find one of those. I know, boy, there's some good new vinyl laying around here on all these bins. Really good stuff. Okay. Iron Maiden, let's go ahead and sell this to Curtis Marachi for $62. And Rydell, you get the Quiet Riot for $47. Now, I've got a couple more auctions left, like the last two that was in the entire bin. And then I've got some stragglers around here. Dio, Holy Diver, $46.99. Pearl Jam, $28.99. Alice in Chains, Labyrinth, Van Halen, Iron Maiden, Metallica, Nirvana, Slash, Johnny Cash, Lynch Mob, Lenny Kravitz, Creed, 21 Pilots, Godsmack, and then Warrant is $39.99. All right, now we got one more full packed bin of non-payments and putbacks. One more full packed bin of non-payments and putbacks, and it's right here. Whew, this one's got more in it than the last one. I'm going to have to take a few out just to get it started. Oh, let me try to squeeze through here. What time is it? 11:15 on the dot. Wow, look at all this. It's pretty packed. We'll start back here in the bag. Well, that was a good one. I just caught a glimpse up. Let's do this Tornaga and this Excelsior. And these are actually, I think ironically, the last two records weren't new metal stuff. This was stuff we sold and didn't get paid for. So here is Excelsior or Elixir, I believe. Elixir is more proper. Mine Creeper, a 2020 UK sealed, $20 start. This is a $20 start, Elixir, Mine Creeper. And then Tornaga is a 1990 UK original under sleeve, $45 start. Last sold was for a little bit more than that. $45 start, original under sleeve, and that's an original 1990 Tornaga. Tornaga. All right, let's see what we have in here. Let me see. Let me get my other device here. So welcome all first-time buyers. Thank you. And this is canceled orders from July 25th. So let's see what we have in here. This is going to be tough to go through till we sell some. Jimi Hendrix is new and sealed. Are You Experienced? $28.99. Are You Experienced? New and sealed. Ooh, steel. That's what I saw. 72 German press, $54.99. This is always so tough to find, especially in high grade. And this is German. Bill Withers, Steel Bill, $54.99. $54.99. That is a premium record. James Brown, Roots of a Revolution. I don't remember. That must have been something when Paul was doing a show. I don't remember that one. Roots of a Revolution. James Brown. It's a Polydor label. It's foreign. 2 LP, $44.99. There's 3 great records. Make that 4. Another James Brown, Once Upon a Time. James Brown is $34.99. I never see that one. There's another James Brown. Take It to the Streets, Curtis. Is this Curtis Mayfield? Curtis is $29.99. Yep, Curtis Mayfield in shrink wrap, a 1990 record, $29.99. Test 1, 2, is the chat still working? We have a high bid on Elixir for $20 of Jason Widener. No bid on Tornaga. And I'll go ahead and tell you. I'm asking a $45 start. The last time we sold this, it brought $66. It sold for $66. Do you recall if I claimed an Iron Maiden Dance of Death earlier in the show? Not tonight. No, we have not sold that album tonight. We had one in new arrivals this week, and you asked about it, but I don't think you bought one. All right. Tornaga. And like I said, the last time we sold that was for $66. Let's see here. I stopped in the store today from Spring, Texas. Welcome. Yeah, my mom's got all kinds of notes. I hadn't really got to even check on what happened here today. What did I do today? I went to the dentist, which is kind of messed me up. Yeah, there's a pile of sticky notes over here. Yeah, here we go. Jason Widener from Texas. Gordon Torin from... She always leaves me notes of people to give shout-outs to, and I do it sometimes, and most of the times I forget. I can't read her writing. Gordon Torin from Pectorville. I don't know a Gordon Torin. But if you're watching right now, thank you, Gordon, for visiting the store today. And Jason Widener, thank you to you. Sorry I missed you. I'm never here. Okay, we have Billie Holiday. Wow, I can't believe some of these hadn't been claimed yet. Billie Holiday is VG Plus, $34.99. First label, 1959 US, Deep Groove Mono. There is some coverware, $34.99. That is sold to Michael Nath very quickly. Tina Turner, Better Be Good to Me, $12.99. Tina Turner. We have King of Kings, Richard Boone, reads the story of Jesus for children, $9.99. And Focus at the Rainbow with a unique die-cut cover, $19.99. Debbie Winstead wants Tina Turner. Davey Winston gets Tina Turner. That is sold. All right. Elixir is sold for $20 to Jason Widener. And Tornaga is sold to Jeffrey Boynton for $45. Nice pickup. I wish we could have got paid originally for the $66 price, but I know Jeffrey's going to pay us for the $45 price. I'll take bird in a hand. We have Best of the Guess Who. VG condition, $9.99. So that's all vintage pre-owned back here. I've got new and sealed Santana Shaman, $49.99. Limited edition 2,000 numbered copies on purple vinyl, $49.99. Andy said he'd already bid $45 on Tornaga. You did. You put Torn $45, and then Jeffrey bid $45. Jeffrey, I got bad news. He already bid $45. Andy has it at $45. You've been outbid. Sorry. That's now back up on the block. New and sealed REO Speedwagon High Infidelity sea glass colored vinyl, new and sealed, $33.99. REO Speedwagon, $33.99. We have Planet P Project Pink World Gold Stamp Promo VG Plus, $16.99. George Jones, you've still got a place in my heart. No condition note, shrink wrapped, $9.99. Pink Floyd Animals, a 2016 remaster, EX condition, $32.99. The Doobie Brothers, what were once vices are now habits, VG Plus, $9.99. Deep Purple, Purple Passages, VG Plus, $24.99. Boy, this feels heavy or feels weird. It's sealed, $69.99. It's a 2004 German reissue of a 1971 Japanese psych record. It's called Brush, ! And that is $69.99. Weird. All right. J.D. Conklin on DB, Doobie Brothers, sold to J.D. Jerry Conklin. Mark Price wants Pink Floyd. Mark, have you bought from us before? Mark Price. Let me verify your YouTube handle right quick. Mark Price, are you a first-time buyer, or am I just doing a bad job recalling your name? Always verify these YouTube accounts right quick. Mark Price, Pink Floyd. Mark Price, you've had a YouTube channel for 2 years, so I bet you're pretty legit. And if you are a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. No, but I know what to do. Okay, hey, I love that. Thank you and welcome. Thank you and welcome. That's sold to you. And then Corey Gaston, you're second on Doobies. All right, and then Tornaga's at 48. So now Andy and Jeffrey have entered war. I may have a waiting list, but the way I do these putbacks, if somebody wants it now, it's yours. And then after the sale, if I think there's a waiting list, I'll go check, and then I message people. Pretty sure there's a waiting list for this. White Zombie, Psychoholic Halloween, 1995. It's a bootleg live colored vinyl. White Zombie, Rob Zombie, $29.99. Tornaga's at $49. New and sealed Star Wars Stories, music from The Mandalorian, Rogue One, and Solo. That is $49.99 for Star Wars Stories, $49.99. I put that in the sold bin. I didn't mean to do that. That goes in here. Celine Dion, My Love Essential Collection. I don't remember this. I bet it was a special order and I messed it up or something. Celine Dion, $44.99. That's a new and sealed 2 LP. Iron Butterfly Live, VG condition, $9.99. Ozzy, No More Tears, new and sealed remaster, $46.99. Cold, A Different Kind of Pain. These are now sold out. I can't get them anymore. They're limited edition 1,000 on red vinyl. Cold is $38.99. Paula wants the Animals. The Animals. There's not an Animals album in here. J.D. Conklin wants Iron Butterfly. That is sold to J.D. Conklin. Robert Phillippe wants Cold. That's sold to Robert Phillippe. Tornaga. This time, Jeffrey, it's yours for $49. That's sold, unless there's an Animals record over here. No? Paula, let me know what animal. Oh, that's Pink Floyd. You're just late. Pink Floyd Animals. No, but I can do this for you. I have a new sealed one here for $34.99. And it's my last one if you want that one. I have a new sealed one for $34.99. This is the 2000, I think this is the possibly, that's $34.99 if you want that one. Just let me know. Okay. Let's see. What happened here? We have new and sealed Poison, Flesh and Blood. Poison is $33.99. Night Ranger, Rockin' Japan, Greatest Hits Live. I believe there's a waiting list for this as well. $29.99. Cannibal Corpse, Tomb of the Mutilated. That's new and sealed, $36.99. Neil Young with Crazy Horse, Zuma. Cortez the Killer, EX Edition, $26.99. Danny Thomason wants Poison. That's so to Danny. New and sealed, Soundgarden. Louder Than Love, Soundgarden is $33.99. Soundgarden, $33.99. Rick Peabody, second on Poison. I'm pretty positive I can still get these. If anybody wants to go on a waiting list, Danny got that one. If Rick or anybody else wants to go on a waiting list, let me know. I've got new and sealed Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, $36.99 for Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. Green Day, excuse me, Green Day Warning, green vinyl, Green Day, $33.99. Metallica, Load. This is a 2LP, new and sealed Metallica, $44.99. King Nothing, Hero of the Day. Dwayne and Greg Allman. I love the music on here. VG Condition, $14.99. That's Dwayne and Greg Allman. New and sealed The Beatles, Past Masters, $48.99 for Past Masters. Also, Rock Roots Genesis. This is a UK copy, $19.99. Ultramatic MCs, Critical Beatdown, $46.99. Danny wants Metallica, Load. Donna wants Almonds. And we have Rick Peabody says he will go on the wait list for Poison. So put down Rick Peabody, wait list for Poison, $33.99. And make sure if anybody else wants one, let me know. Paula already. So Paula, your feed is pretty far behind. It's really far behind. But here in about 5 minutes, you'll hear me ask you if you want that one as well. So, and then 5 minutes after that, you'll hear me say that your feed is far behind. We have Dawkin now playing. Dawkin is $28.99. Did you have a copy of Iron Man X Factor? X Factor did Virtual XI. No, X Factor did not come in, to my knowledge. We have Halloween, The Time of the Oath. Halloween is $39.99. Another Godsmack Awake, $39.99. The Best of REM, new and sealed, $46.99. There's another Warrant, $39.99. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. There's another one. And we have Warrant, Dog Eat Dog. It's marked 44, but I've been selling for $39. So I got 3 Warrant albums. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, only 1 copy. Dog Eat Dog, I've got about 100 left. And Cherry Pie, I've got a couple hundred. So, Pink Floyd, Paula said she will take Pink Floyd for sticker, $34.99. Toy Story, $44.99. Red vinyl. Toy Story, $44.99. That's new and sealed Toy Story, $44.99. Leslie J wants Warrant. So sell that to Leslie J. Make sure that goes in for $39.99. Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Wow. 11:30 on Thursday, and we still got 204 viewers. Pretty incredible. Here's where we're at right now. I am going through a non-payment and Putback bin, so this is pretty much like new stuff. I'm about to put up a couple just stray auctions just so there's something going on in the back. And the first is the Dead Kennedys. This is a sealed remaster of Bedtime for Democracy. It is sealed, and let's put it up for a $15 start. Also, the only auction that did not sell tonight was Dead Spot, Adios Dude, and it's a $20 buy now. I've already threw away the sticky with all the details. However, if anybody wants this, Dead Spot, it's a $20 buy now. That's the only auction. And Greg Lee's in on Dead Kennedys for $15. I'll grab something else in just a second. I've got Genesis, We Can't Dance, sealed, a half-speed master, $44.99. Yeah, there's some great titles in here. I also need to plug up my phone, this phone, before it dies. Fantastic titles. It's just so late. Some of this stuff should be already gone. Ooh, Rumors, the Palace Pressing, the 2LP, $59.99. $59.99. David Rabe wants Dead Spot for $20. Thank you. All the auctions are gone. Everything in that video is gone. Everything that was surprised and added tonight, gone. It's all gone. They're gone. It's finished. That was it. Dead Kennedys is at $16.17. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory soundtrack, Go Vinyl, $38.99. The Black Keys, Ohio Players, sealed, red vinyl, $33.99. Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Rust Never Sleeps, VG, 1979 US, $19.99. Tim Holloway wants Genesis. Y'all have to have Fleetwood Mac. I've sold hundreds and hundreds of copies of this when I could get them. I can't get them anymore. It's pressed at Palace in Germany. It plays at a 45 RPM. It's one of the best sounding records ever made. I'm not saying, and some people think it's the best album ever made. And not only that, it's one of the best sounding records ever made. Rumors. So to Robert Philippi. If you've got a great stereo, you're going to say, Chad, thank you for selling me that. I'm going to buy you a nice Christmas gift. We have, I've already shown that. New and sealed, Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open. I can hear Tom Petty saying that right now. New and sealed, $36.99. Also, Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's, VG condition, $12.99. There's the Dead Kennedys. You know what else I'm going to put up for auction? I don't know. I'm trying to find the crate. I meant to ask Paul where the crates were from last night. This is Midnight Oil. Midnight Oil. The name of the album is called Red Sails in the Sunset. This is an OG 1985 Midnight Oil, $15 start. There's Jefferson Airplane. We have Elvin Bishop, Hometown Boy Makes Good, $9.99. Electric Light Orchestra Discovery. A white label promo, VG Plus $24.99. Cover damage. Right down here. But it is a white label promo. VG Plus vinyl, gold stamp promo with the timing strip on the bottom. That is $24.99. Iron Maiden, Flight 666, $54.99. I can't get those anymore. Apocalyptica plays Metallica Volume 2. James Hetfield speaks the lyrics to one on this, $44.99. New and sealed Soundgarden, Super Unknown. What a great album. $46.99. Let Me Drown, My Wave, Fell on Black Days, Spoon Man, Black Hole Sun, $46.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic, sealed remaster, $34.99. Noah Farrell, The Dead Kennedys is already at $20. Thomas Hujar has Midnight Oil at $15. And this crate is full. Before I put anything else in here, let me try to fill up another one. We're on pace. We're about to fill up our 8th full crate tonight. That's incredible. And we still got stuff to recap and go through. So, wow, we're on pace for a huge, huge night. Danny wants Iron Maiden, and I owe it all to y'all. Thank you for tuning in tonight and every night. That's so to Danny Thomason. Tim Jensen, the Willy Wonka was $38.99. It's a 45th anniversary gold vinyl. Danny also wants TP, which is Tom Petty. So he gets Iron Maiden and Tom Petty. Renee wants the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Midnight Oil's at $17 and Dead Kennedys at $21. So we're not done on either auction. Dream Theater, When Dream and Day Unite. Music on vinyl, $39.99. Noah Kahan, Stick Season, $49.99 for Noah Kahan. Testament, Souls of Black, $39.99. Korn, Life is Peachy, $39.99. Okay, now I've got a couple last minute tagging to do on some waiting list and pre-orders. Oh, Tom Waits. Who asked about this? Yes, it's laying over here all by itself. Let's do it. I didn't get to look it up, but I think I can wing it on the Matrix. Sorry, whoever asked about that. I walked over to the counter, and there it was. Tom Waits is going up for auction. Closing time. That's the correct label. It looks like an Allied pressing. It's nice. It's EX. Wow, maybe EX Plus. About a VG Plus. $25 start. Tom Waits, $25 start. Good luck bidding. So Thomas Hujar, you're out on Midnight Oil. Chris Knapp has it for $17. And the Dead Kennedys, Preston Rose is out. Noah Farrell has it for $21. Bedtime for Democracy. Now, the first thing I need to do is make sure I didn't skip any crates over here because there's so much tonight. I don't think I have. I think I've got to go back through this one, though. Who asked about Tom Waits? Andy Lewis. Andy, I wonder if you're still watching. It'll make me feel better because I completely if even you say, yes, I'm watching, because I answered he is watching. Okay, good. I answer so many people's questions mentally, and they probably think I'm ignoring them, but it's just so fast-paced, even right now at 11:30, but a lot of times when I go live at 7:30, 8 o'clock, there's so many people asking me stuff I can't answer, and I hate to be rude. It's not in my nature. However, I just can't answer everybody's questions. But I do answer them in my head, but I don't say it out loud because I'm saying something else. I'm like answering the question why I'm calling a bid and pulling a record out. So I don't actually get to spit it out verbally, but y'all can't read my mind either. So I need some kind of like brain chip where my brain is like typing answers while I'm saying something else verbally. I think they can do that now with that, like Neuralink stuff. So maybe I need a brain transplant or a brain chip. Okay, so 25 and 25. I do have a Californication left. I got one Red Hot Chili Peppers left. Hiram Aponte Ortega. I do have one left. And then Danny asked Souls of Black, $39.99, music on vinyl. And Chris Frazier does take the White Zombie. All right, and what year's the Dead Kennedys? Hiram wants the new red, blue vinyl, Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's my last copy. Red, blue vinyl, $39.99. This should be sold, Scott, but I will answer your question. This is a 2000... I don't know if it even has the copyright on the outside. I don't remember. It's a new sealed remaster. It's a new sealed remaster. And the high bid is Noah Farrell, John Curran the Fourth on YouTube, or however, I never know how to say that. So, Midnight Oil. I don't know if Thomas Hujar ever said out. Thomas, you got outbid on Midnight Oil. Chris had it for $17. I've got to sell it, though, very soon. And then the label on Tom Waits. Yeah, I feel like that's a really good starting price. By the way, the first person to bid, Lucas, you've been outbid. Andy's bidding over on YouTube. And at first glance, to me, it looks like that should be the first label. I have not ran the matrix. If y'all want me to, I can. I will try my best because I didn't get to look this one up. I had a feeling Lucas was going to ask that. Lucas is very thorough before he bids, and I had a feeling he was going to ask that. Is my laptop dead? I might have to use my phone. Okay. Let me see if I can run it right quick. Give me 1 second. Then we got to recap this bin. I already see some claims I didn't pull. And you never know. I might bring out some more surprise auctions because we got a lot of other stuff to cover. We're not done. So this is SD-5061-B. Okay. And the other matrix is scratched out. And let me copy this. Let me go to all versions. So there's some tricks to Discogs, how to get the stuff quick. You want to get as fast as you can to the see all page. The other versions, view all, you want to get to that page as fast as possible, and then you type in the matrix from there. And then this narrows it down to 25 versions. Wow. All right, then we want to narrow it down to vinyl, which is still 25. Then we want to narrow it down to US, so now there's 6 versions. And this is an Allied, I can tell you from, or a Specialty Presswell. It's this one right here. It's right here. This is a 1976 repress Specialty Presswell pressing. This is a 1976, and what makes of that is the original ST-AS matrix is scratched out, and it has the SD repress for Specialty Presswell. So that's a 1976 repress Specialty Presswell. Specialty Presswell. And of course, this album came out in 1973. That's a 1976. It is nice, though. It is very nice. And it looks like some of these have sold as high as $92.39. That was either a mint copy or a sealed copy, I bet. Incorrect verification. No, I'm not a robot. Let's see here. Actually, the most recent original inner sleeve, $92.39. Wow, that was over in UK. Good Plus jacket. a nice copy sold for $72. So yeah, it's always a pricey record. All right, Tim Jensen wants Corn. That's sold to Tim Jensen. Okay, so I've done some sorting. Let me put all these back in here. That was the first part of the bin. Hold on a second. So those are sideways. Let's start back to the vintage stuff that's left over in here. All right, so this is all vintage or pre-owned, and this is new. Scratch out matrix also as I repress. Not always, no. Sometimes they mess it up. I've seen it where OG copies have scratched out matrix. Dead Kennedys is sold to Noah Farrell for $21. Midnight Oil is sold to Chris Knapp for $17. And that means Tom Waits is a final call to Andy Lewis. A great price for that particular pressing in that condition, $26. Final call. Here's the vintage stuff left in this bin. Bill Withers was a original German press, OG German, $52.99. The Kiss stuff is going to be next week. I told somebody it wouldn't be this week. If so, it'd have to be Saturday. I think we're going to wait and do it like a day next week, maybe even Monday of next week. That way Paul can work on it Sunday and Monday. James Brown, Roots of a Revolution, $44.99. James Brown, Once Upon a Time, $34.99. Rock Roots Genesis, a UK press, $19.99. Curtis Mayfield is $29.99. King of Kings, Richard Boone, tells the story of Jesus, $9.99. Focus at the Rainbow. Focus is a 73 German, $19.99. The Best of the Guess Who, VG, $9.99. Neil Young, Rust Never Sleeps, a 79, VG, $19.99. Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's, VG, $12.99. Elvin Bishop, $9.99. Hometown Boy Makes Good. ELO's a white label promo, VG Plus with VG minus cover, $24.99. Neil Young Zuma, EX, $26.99. Planet P, VG Plus, $16.99. George Jones is $9.99. Tom Waits is sold to Andy Lewis for $26. That is gone. Sold for $26. We have Deep Purple, Purple Passages, VG Plus, $24.99. And this is the first sealed record. It's technically pre-owned. It's a 2004 German reissue of a 1971 Japanese psych album. It is sealed, $69.99. It's called Brush, B-R-U-S-H, and then it has an exclamation point and a question mark. And now for the new and sealed stuff. Are You Experienced, $24.99. Santana Shaman, limited numbered MOV, $49.99. REO Speedwagons on C-Class colored vinyl, $33.99. Star Wars Stories, $49.99. Celine Dion, My Love, The Essential Collection, $44.99. My Heart Will Go On, theme from Titanic. Ozzy, No More Tears, $46.99. Night Ranger, Rockin' Japan, Greatest Hits Live, $29.99. Cannibal Corpse, Tomb of the Mutilated, $36.99. Soundgarden, $33.99. A remaster of Can't Buy a Thrill. This is an essential album. Do It Again, Are You Reeling in the Years? Midnight Cruiser, $36.99. Gatefold Remaster. Green Day Warning, green vinyl, $33.99. The Beatles Past Masters, another essential. If you have all the Beatles studio albums, you still don't have the music that's on this album. This is all the B-sides and non-album singles, as they call it. So the Beatles put out a lot of singles, 45s back in the 60s, and they didn't put some of those songs on their actual studio albums. This is a compilation of those songs, which are some of my favorites, like Paperback Writer, and We Can Work It Out, and Rain, and Lady Madonna, and Hey Jude. Can you believe they didn't put Hey Jude or Revolution on an album? That's like, this is like 3 more studio albums they could have put out. Ultramatic MCs, $46.99. Dokken, this is not re-recorded. This is the actual original tracks, $28.99, now playing. Halloween, $39.99. Godsmack Awake, $39. The Best of REM, 2 LP, $46.99. Warrant is $39.99. Toy Story, $44.99. It's got music from Toy Story 1, 2, and 3. Willy Wonka, $38.99, Go Vinyl. The Black Keys' newest album, $33, Red Vinyl. Apocalypta, 44, Soundgarden, 46, Dream Theater, 39, Noah Kahn, 49, and Testament. All right. 5 hours ago, when I started this show, I said it's going to take me till midnight to go through everything. I picked up the pace, and I'm done a quarter hour sooner. John Miller wants the Black Keys. Chad, send info to the website. Been watching for a while. Animals, a great album to break the ice. Thank you, Mark Price. Welcome to CollectCo. Hopefully, you're one of our next best great customers like everybody else. Welcome. The Beatles is $48.99. $48.99. That's called Past Masters. Donna asked, and then Tim Jensen. But I think I got another copy. I always keep it. This is one of those records that I hype up and talk about all the time because, one, it's one of my favorite bands. Two, a lot of people don't realize this. You know, a lot of people they'll buy all the studio albums, but then there's different US and UK versions, so that's confusing to people. But a lot of people don't realize none of these songs, like Don't Let Me Down, Across the Universe, Let It Be, and then the early stuff like Love Me Do and From Me to You and Long Tall Sally, their cover of Little Richard. That's so to Donna. Tim, if you want one, I probably can find that other one, or I can order you one. What I was saying is it's a quarter till midnight, and I have officially went through everything once. Tim Jensen, let me take down your name, and I know there's a stray copy of that somewhere in one of these bins, and it may be even in the last non-payment bin that I went through. But Donna had asked just about before that. So I'm going to go back now to the beginning of the show, and if you wasn't on 5 hours ago, you're going to see some stuff one more time. We're not going to go through it all, but actually, we went through, let's see, Paul brought up 4 crates, Laura brought up 2, so that's 6. John had 5. We went through 11 crates of vintage and pre-owned, and everything left is in 3 bins that they're stacked where I can at least try to flip through them. So, and there's some great titles left. I mean, some of those we were going through, and I was like, wow, I can't believe this didn't sell. Wow, I can't believe this didn't sell. So, let's go back to the very beginning of the sale and do some quick recapping. And like I said, I do have a couple stray... I've got a couple stray things left that I didn't show. I've got some more new vinyl here that I can officially. Here's what I was looking for. Duran Duran Rio. Here we go. So this is sold to Alyssa Rose. She was on a waiting list. I got 1 extra copy. This is new. Rio came out last Friday officially. Hungry Like the Wolf. Rio. First time it's been reissued and remastered in years for an album like that. $33.99. Alyssa Rose was on a waiting list, so that's sold, and I have some other Duran Duran, so if anybody's looking for that, there it is. And the first thing we're going to go through, and I feel like I can find a couple more auctions for us right quick, so just stand by for those, just to keep us entertained maybe back here in the back. I know y'all love being entertained, but here's some great new stuff that came in for tonight, and the first thing I'll officially put back in the crate is Duran Duran Rio. That's new and sealed, $33.99. Talking Heads, they finally have repressed this again. This was a big deal, big promotion on this when they were going to reissue this. It was very limited edition, and then they were gone, and they have finally done a repressing of it. Here is that repress. It is Talking Heads. It is new and sealed with book, VG condition, or excuse me, VG condition. I'm looking at the record I'm about to show you. It is new and sealed, $46.99. Okay, here's 2 great auctions. Look at this. Here's some stuff left over from a bin from a couple nights ago. This is The Clash, a VG copy of London Calling. When was this put out? Not too long ago. It's a VG copy of London Calling, The Clash, $25 start. It has a barcode on the back. I don't have any details other than the condition. There's the label. I can run it right quick if y'all want me to. I don't think it's first press because it has the barcode, but it's not a new copy either. The Clash is a $25 start. And then here's the Eagles. The Eagles is an OG VG. It has the textured embossed cover. It has the inner sleeve. The vinyl's VG, $10 start on that. Okay, Talking Heads is sold to Brent K. Thank you, Brent K. I never try to say his full name, but there it is, Brent K. And then, new for Music on Vinyl. This is Thelonious Monk, Thelonious Sphere Monk, Monk's Blues. This is a new repressing from Music on Vinyl. It is on blue vinyl. They've reissued it to 1,000 individually numbered copies. individually numbered copies on blue vinyl for $39.99. There's some jazz for you. New and sealed. We had a big pre-order for this. We got everybody's pre-order taken care of, and we have one extra copy. We had like 5 extras. We're down to 1. The Grateful Dead, Go to Heaven, sea blue vinyl, remastered, $33.99. Last copy, Grateful Dead. Coheed and Cambria, some kind of new reissue for Friday, comes out tomorrow. This is In Keeping Secrets of Silent Earth 3, Coheed and Cambria. That is $44.99. $44.99. That is In Keeping Secrets of Silent Earth, $44.99. Nobody has bid on the Clash. I'm going to go over here and run the matrix very quickly just to see. Actually, I'm going to have to use my phone because I think my laptop's about dead. Just so everybody knows what they're bidding on. And the Eagles has one bid for $25, and I'm about to sell it. Tanner's over here trying to communicate with me. He's going to have to wait 1 second, Tanner. I got to look up a Clash album because I'm sure everybody would probably like to know what they're bidding on. This is AL-363. I probably could have scanned the barcode first, but that probably won't help me too much. And then -1D. And wow, I actually don't see this as a repress here. Hold on a second. And this is a Terre Haute. There's the T1. Wow, this actually may be, well, it's not it's got to be this one. Yeah, 1980. Does it have a barcode on the back? Yeah, it does. This is a 1980. This is a 1980 press. No, well, 79, I guess is, it don't say reissue though. Did this come out? Here's what I'm showing. 1980 US Terre Haute. This is it. Has the barcode on the back. That's the Matrix. First US print variant. The first US pressing variant. Pressing was pressed to Terre Haute T1 catalog number. I guess that's it. Yeah. So they bill it as a 1980 on here though, but it has a copyright of 79. So was this album actually released in 80? And just the copyright 79? I don't know the full log on that. Okay, so Coheed and Cambria. Bad Brains, and I'm trying to figure out if this is colored vinyl. Bad Brains is $29.99. This is new. I thought they were yellow vinyl. Let me see if they're on Discogs yet. Remastered Plutonium. Plutonium. $29.99. Plutonium colored. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, there's the Discogs entry. None ever sold, none listed, because it's a brand new release. That's what it looks like. Bad Brains, Eye Against Eye, $29.99. Plutonium Color Edition. Whatever that means. I guess that's the color. So the Clash does have a bid. So that's a VG OG Clash London Calling. Paul Oakley has it for $25. Jeffrey Sapia, you're out. AFI, The Art of Drowning. AFI is $33.99. AFI is $33.99. Michael Rudolph, I'm going to go ahead and say the Eagles for $10. All of a sudden, everybody's gotten really quiet on me. Everybody's gotten really quiet on me. Everybody still awake out there? And then here's a big new release. I'm kind of surprised I still have them. Misfits, Earth AD, also known as Wolf's Blood, Purple Swirl colored vinyl, the Misfits. This is a new colored vinyl edition, $33.99. $33.99, and that's a new colored vinyl edition of Misfits, Earth AD. $33.99. All right, then we have Metal Church, another new release for Friday. The Final Sermon, live in Japan, 2019. That is $33.99. New Metal Church, 2LP, The Final Sermon, live in Japan. Jason Short wants a Misfits. So did Jason Short. The Clash is at 20. I'm waiting really for just one. I was about to make it a buy now. Paul bid, but then Jeff bid, but he was second, and it was actually the incorrect starting bid. But Jeff Sapia, if you're still out there, let me know. That's what I got left of the Misfits. And then here's the other new Grateful Dead colored vinyl. We had one Go to Heaven left. Here's Shakedown Street. Shakedown Street's on colored vinyl. It's $33.99. Sea Blue, Shakedown Street. Danny Thomason wants a Metal Church. That's sort of Danny Thomason. We have the Grateful Dead. We have the Jimmy Buffett Christmas album, Christmas Island. Jimmy Buffett's classic holiday album on vinyl for the first time. Mele Kalikimaka is a place to be, $33.99. Johnny Cash, this is volume 6, Ain't No Grave. Johnny Cash, American Recordings, $33.99. Wars, Greatest Hits, last copy, Low Rider. Sea Blue Vinyl, Rhino, Sounds of Summer, new series they're doing, $29.99. Paul Oakley, Jeff Has Spoken, and he says he's at $27. Sade, there's a H sound in there. Sade, not Sade, Promise, $38.99. Gatefold, new and sealed. Her catalog is finally back in print. Pearl Jam, new and sealed, $28.99. Even Flow. Versus, $33.99. Rearview Mirror, Gatefold, Pearl Jam. This is Jimmy Buffett. If you don't want his Christmas album, we have his Greatest Hits album. Jimmy Buffett Greatest Hits, $33.99. Songs You Know by Heart. Johnny Cash Volume 4. This has his huge big song on it. He did Hurt, his cover of Hurt, $46.99. Clash is at $27 with Jeffrey Sapia. Now that's what I call yacht rock. We were going so fast earlier, I don't know if I even have time to tell anybody what this was, but this is a yacht rock compilation, $33.99. $33.99. Hold on one second. Now that's what I call yacht rock, $33.99. Noah Farrell's in on Clash at $28. Tim Jensen wants a Jimmy Buffett. Tim, I'm assuming you want the Songs You Know by Heart. We have Pearl Jam live at Wrigley Field, $46.99. Pearl Jam, 2016, 2LP, $46.99. Also, Soft Cell, Nonstop Erratic Cabaret with their hit song, Tainted Love, $39.99. Give me one second. I got to text Tanner back. It's hard for me to... I can multitask. I tell you a challenge. Try talking and typing a message at the same time. That's hard to do. I can talk and read and talk and say other things and do other things, but it's really hard. See, I'm messing up. I'm just going to be quiet for a second. All right, so Soft Cell. Wrigley Field sold to Chris Kirkley. Thank you. The Clash is at $28. Now, Jeffrey Sapia's out. He says he's done. Noah, you have that for $28. Jerry Cantrell. This is Jerry Cantrell. You may have known him in a band called Alice in Chains. This is $44.99. It's called Degradation Trip. I have sold a lot of those. That's been in print for a long time. I've been selling those since 2019. Hundreds of them. Blackstone Cherry, Folklore and Superstition, $44.99. We have one copy of Jeff Beck Wired, $39.99. The Incredibles picture disc, we sold a ton of these last week, and we had a huge waiting list, $19.99. And Blackstone Cherry, Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea, $39.99. What's the agenda? I'm about to go through a crate of new vintage stuff that was shown tonight. Buy it now, best offer. We're going to see how long that takes us, and then we're going to do posters for a quick minute. We're going to do posters for a quick minute, as long as our poster people's on and breathing. And this is all the new vinyl from tonight. Pretty incredible. And I got some other new stuff back here from tonight as well. There's the Fleetwood Mac again. I also had Red Clay Strays. Red Clay Strays, that's $33.99. I still got the Police Synchronicity. I got Exodus, John Coltrane, Van Halen, Rival Sons, just to name a few. And Susie, yes. Yes, you did. I got. Let me go grab... I got a couple other Duran Duran reissues that I didn't have time to... let me grab those. Let me move this. We got posters laying everywhere. Let's see here. Docking. Let me do these right quick, though. Somebody might want this. This. My accent really shone right then. This. I'm from Tennessee, if y'all hadn't picked up by now. Sometimes my country just really slips out. Okay, I got Typo Negative. This is available. Typo Negative. Bloody Kisses. 30th anniversary. Colored vinyl. $46.99. And then let me see if I have wait list on these Duran Durans. Yep, 7 in the Ragged Tiger. Duran, 7 in the Ragged Tiger. Chris Sheridan, $33.99. If anybody else wants a Duran, that one's $33.99. And then Duran, Big Thing. Big Thing is $33.99. Twister soundtrack. Angela, are you in our group? I got a list going. Let me share you the link. Because I don't know how many I'm going to have in. Angela, are you on the list or are you in our group? So here's a post I made 2 years ago about the Twister soundtrack. $44.99. You might want to make sure you claim here because they hadn't. I've got 3 behind the counter and I think the rest of them's coming tomorrow. And I'm going to copy this link. And then what you need to do is make sure you join. Let me go find the live feed. Wow, we still got 75 people watching over on Facebook. That's not counting YouTube. And there's the link on that. And if that doesn't work for you, let me know. Click on that, join the group, and then I'll go ahead and approve you if you're not in our group. Comment on that post so you get an order. And I bet there's some other people I need to approve. Yeah, there's 3. Eddie Carter. There's some people from right now. Okay, and then Danny Thomason on Typo Negative. Roads to Madness, do you want on a waiting list on this? Do you want me to see if I can get you another one, Roads to Madness? Because that's my only copy, and Danny Thomason claimed it right before you. All right, let's go through a crate of vintage buy it now best offer. And then we'll hit posters very quickly tonight. And then I've got a call tonight. We're having a shipping party tomorrow, and I've got to get prepared for that, which means I've got to be here tomorrow during the day, which means I've got to get some rest during the night, which I normally don't do. And I think this was we're going to go back once again to the very first part of the show, and we're going to go through some vintage stuff. Buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. And I have 10 million notifications. I can't look at my phone. If I look at my phone, I'll get very distracted like everybody else. All right, let's go through this stuff. Buy it now, best offer. New stuff from tonight. We have 3 crates of vintage. We'll hit 1 tonight. We'll try to go through the other tomorrow, etc., etc. Very quickly. Moby Grape. Now, this is pretty interesting. So, see his middle finger? That was airbrushed out on later copies. This is the true OG press, 1967 of Moby Grape. It's a stereo copy. There is tape along the cover, $19.99 on Moby Grape. Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive. Joe Jackson's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Heart, Babe Lestrange, VG Plus, $14.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And I was going to check the inner guts of this. It does have the correct inner sleeve. Hold on a second. Let me verify what this is. It's got 3 inner sleeves. No, it's got the insert. Awesome. It's got 2 inserts. Let me take one of those out because we always need those. So there is the original insert with the lyrics. Sweet Judy Blue Eyes. That's kind of the correct inner sleeve. It's a soul inner sleeve. 4-digit, 1841 Presswell. This is OG with the insert, and you got to have it, plain and simple. And that is VG $14.99. There's an extra inner. I'll give that to John. So hey, put that down in the next one we get. That had a bonus one in it. All right, we have Curtis offered 15 for Moby Grape, sold. Danny offered 10 for Heart, sold. Those are gone and gone. And Angela must have just commented on the Twister because I just got a notification on that. Fantastic. Okay, so the Police, Every Breath You Take, EX condition, $32.99, always desirable. It has the original inner sleeve with the lyrics. Look at this track listing. Roxanne, Can't Stand Losing You, Message in a Bottle, Walking on the Moon, Don't Stand So Close to Me, 86, da, 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 da. Y'all know that one. Every little thing she does is magic, invisible sun, spirits in the material world, every breath you take, my personal favorite, king of pain, and wrapped around your finger. That's essentially a Police greatest hits. Slade, keep your hands off my power supply. VG Plus condition, $14.99. JK wants the police. Sold. Chicago Transit Authority. EX condition. This is a 70s press, $17.99. Donna put can't, 12. I bet she meant CSN. Sell Donna, CSN for 12. JD Conklin gets Slade for 10. Jeffrey offered 9. JD already offered 10. Tony Joe White, VG condition, $19.99. Gatefold should be on Warner Brothers. Green label. It is. $19.99. Tony Joe White. Cosmos Factory, in shrink, original inner sleeve, original label. Vinyl was VG, just $14.99. I thought that was already a great price on that, especially for the cover. $14.99. Chicago 17, VG Plus, $9.99. You Are the Inspiration, VG Plus, $9.99 on Chicago. We got 2 offers on Tony Joe White, 12 and 15. Danny, you were first, but Greg has offered more. So, Danny, if you want it, it can be yours for $15. If not, then I'll sell it to Greg. I'll take the 15 though. Okay, next is Curtis offering 12 on CCR. I'll sell that for $12. Danny, you were second on CCR. Same thing happened on Chicago, this time between Jerry, JD, and Angela. Angela is at full price. So if you want it, you got dibs, but it will be $9.99. If not, you can pass to Angela for $9.99. Danny says he will let Greg Lee have the Tony Joe White for $15. So that's sold to Greg Lee for $15. Another Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This has got some great songs on it. Daylight Again, EX $17.99. I didn't even mention this the first time. Gold Stamp Promo. Wasted on the Waves, a great song. Also, Southern Cross is on here. EX Edition, that's a great song. EX Edition, $12.99. He passes. So let's sell the Chicago to Angela Schoenmeyer at sticker price. We're going to sell Donna the Chicago for $15. And there's not going to be anything left in this bin when I'm done going through it. We still got Joe Jackson and their CSN. Peter Tosh, Legalize It. Kind of surprised this didn't sell the first go around. VG, wow, that's a very clean VG Plus. I wonder why he put VG Plus on this. This disc is extremely nice looking. This looks much better than VG Plus. $34.99. He must be seeing something I don't, but that's Peter Tosh. VG Plus, $34.99. All right. Joe Jackson, Beat Crazy. Joe Jackson is EX Edition, $17.99. Original on her sleeve. Vinyl's EX. There is some cover damage down here. $17.99. Nancy in London. Nancy Sinatra. OG Stereo. VG Condition. $9.99. Nancy Sinatra. The J. Giles Band. Blow Your Face Out. VG Plus Condition. 2 LP with the original on her sleeves. J. Giles is $16.99. Marshall Tucker Band. Carolina Dreams. VG Condition. $9.99. Carolina Dreams. First song is Heard It in a Love Song, or the second song, Heard It in a Love Song. Travis offered 7 for Nancy. Travis, that's yours for $7. Thank you. Mass in F minor. That's by the Electric Prunes, composed by David Axelrod. That's a 68 Terre Haute. It's in G plus condition. Always desirable albums, though, the Electric Prunes. It's pretty beat up. It's less than VG minus. Less than VG minus makes that G plus $11.99. Aerosmith is still available. Not in the Ruts. Aerosmith is in VG condition, $14.99. It does have the original sleeve. What happened here? Was it a merch? Oh, it was a merch form. I didn't realize that. The inner sleeve's also a merch form. It looks like somebody clipped out the mailing form, though. You could have ordered a patch, a t-shirt, songbooks, posters. Wow, that's a cool poster. Look at that poster for $2. I'll take 10,000 of those at $2 a piece. 10,000, sign me up. $14.99. J.D. Conklin said 10 on Aerosmith. I guess. Sell that to J.D. Conklin for $10. Pearls Before Swine. These things, too. A very good folk psych record. Paul recommended this. Very good folk psych. EX Condition, $17.99. They do have very good music. In the first episode of Stranger Things, it's not really on the episode, but when they're in that diner, there's a song playing on the radio, and when I first heard it, I was like, what is that? In the diner where 11 first shows up, and there's a Pearls Before Swine song playing on the radio, and I think it's from this album. We have, what is this? This is VG $24.99. Contact High with the Gods. That's what it's called. Contact High with the Gods. And it's a 66 mono avant-garde psych folk album. VG $12.99. Noah Farrell offered 7 for the Electric Prunes. I'll do that just because of the condition. And then Claude, I'm going to counter on your offer on this. Instead of 12, I'll do 15. And this is $24.99. These are new arrivals. These are going to be pretty close to sticker price. So I definitely can't do 10 on that. This is $24.99. But instead of 12, I'll do 15 on Pearls Before Swine. Fallen Rock, Wash for Fallen Rock, is a 74 US promo marked label. VG Plus, $14.99. That's on Capricorn. Promotional, not for sale. VG Plus, $14.99. Here's another Chicago. VG Condition. This one's $19.99. It's on the first labels, the Columbia 2i. VG Condition, 1969 original label. VG, $19.99. We have Switched On Rock, the Moog Machine. VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Switched On Rock, the Moog Machine. VG Plus, $14.99. 30 for both. This will be 15. Pearls Before Swine. And the Gods for 20. So I'm at 20 and 15. So it'd be 35 for both. The Poets of Rhythm Anthology, 92 to 2003. 2 LP on Daptone Records label. EX Condition, $44.99. The Poets of Rhythm. Do they have a song called Augusta, Georgia? They do have a song called Augusta, Georgia. EX Condition, $44.99. That sounds interesting to me. So Pearls Before Swine sold to Clyde Von Kloss for 15. And then the Gods is sold for 25 to Claude for 20. That's sold for 20. And Pearls was sold for 15. So Clyde gets that one for 20. 20 and 15. 35 total. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. This is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. Refugee, Here Comes My Girl, Even the Losers, Don't Do Me Like That. Big hits on that one. $24.99, VG Plus. Taxi, TAXXI, Foreign Tongue. EX Condition, $12.99. EX, $12.99, with original inner sleeve. I don't know what genre that is. It's giving off like some hard rock metal vibes, but I may be completely wrong. Just by the way those ladies are dressed. ELO, there was a lot of people who asked about this. Electric Light Orchestra. Now, Paul put with insert, and I never did even take it out and show it. The insert is kind of like the poster. It's supposed to come with a cardboard die-cut space station, which is always missing. EX Condition, $31.99. This is Electric Light Orchestra, Out of the Blue. EX Condition, $31.99. Billy Joel and Innocent Man. Billy Joel is in VG Plus condition, $11.99. War, The World is a Ghetto. War is $24.99. The World is a Ghetto. Super clean copy. And usually those are gone like instantly. Very surprised that was still available. JD said BJ, $8. Sell JD, Billy Joel for $8. We have Chet Atkins Workshop, $14.99. This is a mono press from 1961. 1961. We have ELO 25 and I think another $25 offer. Also Avenger was first. Sell that for 25. Tim Turner offer 20 for War. Sell War for $20 to Tim Turner. We have the Sadies, New Seasons, limited edition red vinyl, a 2007 press on red vinyl, $74.99. $74.99. Does this have a barcode? I'm going to check this right quick. I was going to see if I can find out more about this. John just put the price and information. And I was going to see if I can find out more particularly about what this is. Now that it's late, I can scan this right quick and find out. The Sadies comes back as this right here. There's only one for sale. This is probably why. There's only one for sale in Finland, and it's almost $100. Yeah, that's a pretty fair price for that, if it's something you're looking for. It's Rock, Folk, World, and Country. 2007, red vinyl limited edition. $74.99. Yeah, that's pretty much not for sale right now in the United States. Roomba Shaker, 2015 alternate rock, $14.99. The Graduate soundtrack is $19.99. The Graduate soundtrack, Simon and Garfunkel. John Fogerty center field, shrink wrap, and it has the Zance Can't Dance track. And it has center field on it. Put Me in Coach, $26.99. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love. No condition notes, $19.99 on Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones. Shrink wrap, hop sticker, and original inner sleeve. Hearts and Bones, $22.99. Pharaoh Sanders, Oh Lord, Let Me Do No Wrong. Gold stamp promo, $39.99. Pharaoh Sanders, Dr. Jazz label, superb condition. That's surprisingly still available. Nick Lowe, Pure Pop for Now People, $24.99 for Nick Lowe. Rye Cooter, The Slide Area. Rye Cooter is $19.99. The Slide Area. Rye Cooter. I don't get that one too often in his discography. Emmylou Harris, Angel Band, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $16.99 for Emmylou Harris. Hugo Largo, Metal, M-E-T-T-L-E, gold stamp promo, $19.99. Jimi Hendrix is still available. Loose Ends, red Polydor, UK copy, $34.99. UK copy, Hendrix, Loose Ends. Heart is still available. Little Queen with Barracuda, no condition notes, just $24.99. Isle of Man, gold stamp promo, $9.99. The Jack Rubies, Fascination Vacation, $19.99 on the Jack Rubies. Cry Freedom, music from the motion picture, gold stamp promo, $19.99. I was about to say, that's Denzel Washington. Tribute to John Coltrane, gold stamp promo, $19.99. Wayne Shorter. The Zawinul Syndicate, 1989. Black Water, gold stamp promo, $24.99. ISIS. ISIS is $19.99. Jeff, I will do $20 on Heart. I'm like shocked that no one grabbed it like right off the bat at $24. But I'll do $20 on it. 3 O'Clock High, music by Tangerine Dream, a 1987. That's a soundtrack, $59.99. Didn't expect to see that in there tonight. Another Tangerine Dream, Live Miles, the Absolute Concert, the West Berlin Concert, $19.99. Target Captured. Target is $14.99. John Waite, Mask of Smiles. John Waite is $14.99. Seal Sylvian and the Teardrops from New York Dolls, 1981 sealed, $26.99. Tangerine Dream Exit is $29.99. Simple Minds New Gold Dream, 81, 82, 83, 84. Simple Minds, surprisingly still available, $24.99. Jeffrey Sapia said he will take Heart for $20. Marvin Gaye, $30. Susie, I don't think I've shown a Marvin Gaye at all tonight. Maybe you're thinking about somebody else. Jeffrey Pia said sold. Javi said John Wade, $11. Sell out to Javi Soto for $11. Zulus, Z-U-L-U-S, $9.99. And the best of Jerry Jeff Walker, original on her sleeve, $19.99. The best of Jerry Jeff Walker. Wow, that crate was pretty packed. We took a chunk out of there going back through those. I don't know if I should keep going or show posters. We might have to take a poll. I don't know if I should go through one more buy it now best offer bin or show posters. It's first in the crate. Do you mean Peter Tosh? There's Peter Tosh. There's not a Marvin Gaye record in here, though. Maybe you mean Peter Tosh. They're not really the same. One's reggae, one's soul. Keep going. Records. Well, we got 2 votes for records. I'm trying to do some stretching here. Whew. Tosh, 23. Rycooter, 12. Best, 1247. What was Roy Orbison? What was the Roy Orbison? Was there a Roy Orbison? I think there is in another bin. First, though, Dale said, can I see the Coltrane tribute? Tribute to John Coltrane, Live Under the Sky. Music by Wayne Shorter, Eddie Gomez, Jack DeJohnette, Dave Lieben, and Richie Burach. It's a gold stamp promo, $19.89. Okay, next was a combo offer from Danny. Tosh, 23, Rycooter, 12, and Jerry Jeff Walker, 12. Combo, 47. And then keep going. Another buy it now best offer. Records and records. All right, we don't even have a single vote for posters. I guess they just know they're outnumbered, maybe. Okay, let me revisit this. Now, I don't think there was a Marvin Gaye in the last bin either, Susan. Maybe you're thinking about James Brown. Danny, Peter Tosh would be 30. Jerry Jeff Walker would be 15. And then what was the other one you said? Rycooter would be 15. So 15 and 15 and 30. So you offered 47. I think I'm at 60. And that's after I've discounted $15. What's the Tiger? Target? Target maybe, $14.99. Man, I can't believe this Jimi Hendrix is still here. I'm going to move all, and Pharaoh Sanders. I'm going to move to I can't believe these didn't sell up front. Tom Petty. Chicago, first label, their first album. These Tangerine Dreams, this soundtrack. Marshall Tucker, CSN. All right, let me figure out what was the next crate I went through tonight. We're going to do them in order. Target, did somebody just say Target is 70s rock? 70s rock. Oh, sorry, I just kind of squatted here to stretch and look through this crate. Oh yeah, this has all those soundtracks, Funkadelic. Yeah, y'all gonna, there's definitely gonna be some offers thrown out at some of these. Target. Which Tom Petty best on Tosh? $53. Well, let me figure out how to calculate that. $53. So, let's see here. Tribute to Coltrane. Looks like we've sold a few more records. Hold on a second. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, sell this to Dale for 14. I told him 30. That's pretty firm, but I guess I can figure out how to do this. So 53 minus 30, 23. So we need to do one of these for 12 and one for 11. Okay. So let's do Tosh for 30. Peter Tosh for 30. Danny Thomason. Jerry Jeff Walker 12. Ry Cooter 11. That equals 53. Those are all sold. We sold Dale Coltrane for 14. And J.D. Conklin said 10 for Target. Just posters. Well, let me go through this bin and we'll see what time it is. It's going to be awfully late. We'll probably be able to go through some, but this crate's probably going to be another 20 minutes at least. So just be on standby. Here's Tom Petty, whoever asked about that. Patty, Damn the Torpedoes, VG Plus, $24.99. And then let me see what I had on Target, JD. We sold a lot of that bin going back through it. That's why I want to go through this one as well. And we're going to sell JD Target for 10. All right, so yeah, just poster people that's on standby, just come back and you'll see the progress of this crate, and then we'll see what time it is. I mean, I don't mind being on here as late as I need to if y'all here buying stuff. If y'all here buying stuff, I'm here. Riley Walker, plus we're going through these a little bit slower because the first time I go through them so fast. Riley Walker, Primrose Green, $17.99. Original winter sleeve, $17.99. Nick Barger on offer 20 for Patty. Let me see what Patty said. Patty asked first. Okay, now we're going to get into some interesting stuff here. This is San Furman. This is the Cormorant. Sam Furman, sealed. Dream Pop Indy, $24.99. Sell Patty, Tom Petty for $20. So that leaves just Pharoah Sanders and Jimi Hendrix in the I Can't Believe It Didn't Sell. Paul Simon in the blue light. Barnes & Noble exclusive blue vinyl. Fresh perspectives of the 10 of the artist's favorite songs. Sealed, $27.99. U.S. Music with Funkadelic. A 2009 press, sealed, $27.99. Altered States soundtrack. Purple Violet Swirl Remaster. I went through every one of these soundtracks tonight, and we didn't take one look at the vinyl because these are so nice. Altered States is $29.99. We have Richard Group put K. And maybe that was a mistake. Cruising. Original motion picture soundtrack. $99.99. Blue, black, and white 3LP remaster. This has got the Germs on it. Willie DeVille. John Hyatt, Mutiny. And here's what the vinyl looks like. It's blue. Oh, it's blue, white, blue, black, and white. So 3 different colors. Phase 4, original motion picture soundtrack on yellow vinyl, $24.99. Phase 4. Shockwaves, original motion picture soundtrack. Seafoam green, $39.99. Jacob's Ladder, original motion picture soundtrack. Gold with silver swirl. Jacob's Ladder, $34.99. Don't Go in the House soundtrack from Waxwork. First time on vinyl, originally 1982 LP, colored vinyl. Steel and smoke swirl, $36.99. Patty said shock, $20. $35 on Shockwaves. Prowler, original motion picture soundtrack. Army green with rose petal red swirl, $36.99. Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years, $19.99, original inner sleeve. Creedence Clearwater Revival Pendulum, $34.99. CCR is $34.99. Patty said she will take Shockwaves for $35. That's sold to Patty Anderson Williams, $35. Sade, Promise. We had a new copy earlier. This is an original. Gatefold, $49.99. Beautiful copy. Does have a little bit of a creased corner right there. Sade, OG. Class of 55 with Carl Perkins, Jerry Lee Lewis, Roy Orbison, and Johnny Cash. Gold stamp promo. Class of 55, $26.99. Warren Zevon, The Envoy. Warren Zevon is $34.99. The Envoy. We don't get that one as often. These are all new arrivals for the night, but they are buy it now best offer. The Smoke Dreams of Fred Engelberg, a 1963 mono, $29.99. The Smoke Dreams of Fred Engelberg, $34.99. $29.99, excuse me. The Lucy Show, Undone, $14.99 for the Lucy Show. $29.99, this is Acid Rock, and this is called Electric Holy Land. $29.99. Peter Tosh is gone, yes. Natural Gas. Natural Gas is $12.99. Paul Simon, $19.99. Paul Simon, self-titled. Bayou Country, Creedence Clearwater Revival, $34.99 for Bayou Country. Jackie Reynolds is first on Acid Rock. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. Katie Lang, Angel of a Lariat, $19.99 for Katie Lang. Joe Jackson, this one's called Willpower. Joe Jackson has the original on her sleeve, $24.99. Jackie got the Acid Rock. J.D. Conklin on NG for $8.99. Sell him Natural Gas for $8.99. Cheap Trick in color, $19.99. Very nice copy, $19.99. John Lennon Mind Games, $24.99. $24.99. I'll probably have the most different copies of Led Zeppelin 2, and then probably Dark Side of the Moon, or Animals, or maybe a couple Rush albums. I've got a bunch of different versions of Moving Pictures too. Cross, Stills, and Ash, yes, yeah. I got a lot of different copies of Fragile and the Yes album. And yes, David and anybody else, this is new stuff from tonight. We're going back through it as a recap, and now they're buy it now best offer. John Berry offered $22 for Class of 55, right, John Berry? If so, that's so to you. Thank you, $22. Profile 2, Emmylou Harris. This is sealed, $24.99. Holly Beth Vincent, Holly and the Italians, $9.99. Power Glide is New Riders of the Purple Sage, $14.99. Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain, $14.99 for Dr. Hook. The Verve Urban Hymns, green vinyl, 2018 indie exclusive, sealed, $59.99. Ali, Vivix, Farka, Torre, et Kuan Bin, sealed, $29.99. Verve, $49. Shakedown. Sold to Shakedown for $49. Asia. I could see how you can get a lot of... The Asia is one of those albums that people get a lot of different copies of to try to find the best sounding one. That could easily happen. Villagers, Becoming a Jackal. Villagers is sealed, $29.99. 10th anniversary. The War on Drugs, Lost in a Dream, sealed, $27.99. Wolf People, Steeple, sealed, $21.99. Paul says an awesome psych prog album, 2010, sealed, $21.99. Ugly Kid Joe, Rad Rings of Destiny, $36.99. 2022 green vinyl, still available, unbelievable. 21 Pilots, Trench. This is on olive green colored vinyl, $69.99. $69.99. Rather Be Rockin', Tantrum. Tantrum's a promo marked label, $14.99 on Tantrum. Rick Wakeman, Rock and Roll Prophet, a UK press, $19.99. Ugly Kid Joe is sticker price. That is $36.99 for sure. I can't believe no one's bought it. Nick, I will do $35 on it. just to not be firm on it. $35 on it. Rusty Weir, sealed, $19.99. That's an artist that gets asked about like all the time. Almost every day. The Wild Swans, a 1990 US indie rock, alternate rock, $49.99. The Wild Swans. But yeah, $35 on that. Tommy Flowers says Rusty Weir, $15. Sell that to Tommy for $15. Wild Orchid soundtrack, gold stamp promo from 1990. That is $19.99. Wild Orchid soundtrack. Near Dark, music by Tangerine Dream, $74.99. $74.99. Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. That is remastered. $24.99. This is black metal. It is $16.99. It is Nihil Wostinja. $16.99. Black Sabbath Sabotage, $39.99. Did you accept my offer on Chris Ledoux? I didn't even know you sent an offer. 2011, 180 gram, the Chris Bellman cut. Very desirable. One of the better sounding copies of that you can get. The Best of John Coltrane, $19.99 for the Best of John Coltrane. And Uncle Acid, the Night Creeper. Uncle Acid is a 2015 purple vinyl, $49.99. I might accept your offer. I might look at your offer if you take Ugly Kid Joe for $35. Let me see if I can pull that up, Nick. I'm pretty sure I sent you a message, but I never see what's going on. Okay, let's see what happened here. So that's pending. Now $10. You sure that's now? I guess it's spelled differently. Nihil. Danny, I'll do $15 on that. Scott Von Ollie says Funk, $20. Are you talking about the Funkadelic from back here? Sell that to Scott Von Ollie for $20. Thomas Hujar said Fanger. Fanger? Fanger? And then Coltrane price was $19.99 and Black Sabbath was $39.99. Let me go see if I can find this Chris Ledoux album. I can't remember where we had it stickered. Let's see. It's not in that bin. I bet it's over here. There's a bunch of really cool. We got some ticket stubs from a collection, and one of them is a early Nirvana concert, or I should say a Nirvana concert. Oh boy, what did I do with that? I bet it's back there in the back, Nick. I bet it's in that crate that I gave them. I gave them a crate of just stray stuff I found behind the counter, and so now I'm going to have to go re-find it. But I know where it is. It's in their possession now. They are Laura and Paul, so they'll take much better care of it. So let's sell Sabbath, Also Adventure, for $35. Let's sell him Coltrane Tribute for $16. And John Reed, I'll sell you Ziggy for $20. Wow, boom, boom, boom. Anybody else? I guess Danny passed on Nile for $15. And then if you want Ugly Kid Joe for $35, say sold. And then Nick, I'll go back and try to find that again tonight. Make Me Buy the Uncle Acid. I've sold one before recently. I think somebody just bought it straight out of the crate. And let's see here. This is the limited edition. Paul has it as the 2015 US purple vinyl, perhaps, or UK. I think it's this one right here. 40, 50. Well, a great and fair price. A great and fair price, I think, would be $40. If not, I think I'll wait because somebody asked tonight about it. I think when I was in new arrivals, they was like best price, and they didn't realize we was in sticker price, so they probably would have took it for that. But Dale, $40 appears to be pretty fair on this, from what I'm seeing as most recent sold, which is 51 and 43 and then 40. And there's one that for some reason a couple years ago sold for 70. If I had a stickered 175, I'll go ahead and sell it to you, Nick, for 150. So if it is stickered 175, consider it yours for 150. And if you take that for 150, which I know you will, I'll say Ugly Kid Joe for $35. Now, anybody else on anything in that bin? Anybody else on anything in that bin? If not, we can knock out the last one really quick, and we've went through everything twice. Okay? Anybody else? Bayou Country, CCRs, those soundtracks. We had K.D. Lang, Dr. Hook, John Lennon, Uncle Acid, Neil, Nile, Tangerine Dream, Orchid, The Wild Swings, Rick Wakeman, Tantrum, 21 Pilots, We the People, War on Drugs, Villagers, Ali, or whatever that is. I still don't know. Dr. Hook, New Riders, Holly Beth Vincent, Emmylou Harris, John Lennon, Cheap Trick, that is crazy. That's still available. Joe Jackson, One We Never See, K.D. Lang, which they've all sold out except that one, Bayou Country with the text on the cover because it's a Spain pressing, and we have Paul Simon, we have The Lucy Show, The Smoke Dreams, Warren Zevon, Sade, CCR, Paul Simon, Prowler, we have Don't Go in the House, Jacob's Ladder, Phase 4, Cruising, Altered States, Paul Simon, that was the San Furman, and the Riley Walker. Ugly Kid Joe is sold for $35 to Nick Bargeron, and I'll go find that other Chris Ledoux album for $150. Nick, it will be on this week's invoice. $35. I should have said $45 then. How about let's go back in time and I say $45, and then you say $35, and then we'll just say we meet in the middle at $40. And then that will make both of us happy. That would probably be the best bet. Let me just turn back the clock or do the Men in Black and erase your memory. And then I'll say 45. And then you can go 35. And then we can just meet in the middle. Bayou Country is $34.99. The LP looks unplayed. It looks unplayed. It is EX+. All right. Let's knock out the last bin. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Let's do it. We have Neil Young with Crazy Horse, world record, sealed, $39.99. We have God is War, Plucking the Sun Out of the Sky, orange vinyl, that's an electronic industrial album, $19.99. Final vintage bin, buy it now, best offer. War Honey is shoegaze, dream pop, $9.99. It's an EP. Frank Black Francis, sealed on white vinyl, $29.99. Lindsey Buckingham and Christine McVie, 2017, $29.99. The Ducks with Neil Young, sealed, a 3 LP, $44.99. 4th of July, Carl Bromel, Bromel, $19.99. Foreigner, Head Games, $19.99. Original or sleeve, $19.99. Dale, I'll let you know at the very end of the sale my final decision. The Police is OG purple vinyl, original or sleeve, no condition notes. Very nice. I know it looks black when you hold it up to light. It's purple translucent. The Archives, Carry Me Home. The Archives is sealed, $27.99. Elizabeth King, Living in the Last Days. Elizabeth King was sealed, $17.99, a 2021 gospel funk soul album. Lucas said $37 for the Ducks. Sell that to Lucas for $37. Sell Dale Sanders, Uncle Acid for $38. I'll go ahead and do that. Uncle Acid to Dale Sanders for $38. That bump sealed the deal, Dale. That's sold to you for $38. Thank you as always. Azor Lawrence, which is a out of print, rare, spiritual jazz album. This is pressed at QRP, Kevin Gray. It is sealed, $39.99. Michael Rudolph gets Foreigner for $14. That is sold to Michael Rudolph for $14. Arcade Fire, Record Store Day, 2018, blue vinyl numbered, $29.99. It's sealed. Avco Vision, Soul Covers. Soul Covers of popular songs by Bob Dylan, The Supremes, Elvis Presley, Ray Charles, and more. 2002 Record Store Day, sealed, $19.99. Shakedown offered $25 for Arcade Fire. Sold to Shakedown for $25. Eric Slick, Palisades, a 2017 gold vinyl indie rock album. That is also sealed, $19.99. Jay Giles, an OG freeze frame, $19.99. The Knack in Shrink, My Sharona, $21.99. Ryan Bingham is still available. American Love Song, sealed, $27.99 for Ryan Bingham. The Eagles is actually a white label promo. Original inner sleeve, VG condition, $24.99. It also has an insert. Is this an insert and an inner sleeve? Oh, it's got a poster with it. Wow. I don't know if I've seen that too many times. So it's a postered. It's postered. It's postered. It's got a poster, the original black inner sleeve, and white label promo. It is VG and probably a VG cover. $24.99. Have y'all seen a poster with On the Border? Soul Covers. I think it's... So, Della Reese compared to what? I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Liquid Smoke doing Hard to Handle. Chain Gang by R.B. Freemy. The Chambers Brothers, Reflections. So, like, Reflections is by Diana Ross and the Supremes. Of course, Dozier Holland, Motown. Dozier Holland. But the Chambers Brothers is doing it. And then Lay Lady Lay, which is a Bob Dylan, it's being covered by Eugene Pitt. So whatever songs these are, like even Lay Lady Lay, they've got a soul spin to them. $19.99. The Eagles, Michael, is in... It's a great question. It's in stereo. Okay. We have Urban Cowboy, original, gold stamp promo, and this one has promo labels as well. VG Plus, $17.99. Roger Eno, Between Tides, EX condition, $9.99. Joe Simon, Mood, Heart and Soul, excuse the nudity. Joe Simon, EX condition, $19.99. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, etc. EX, $21.99. Angela, I will do $15 on the Urban Cowboy. $15. The Eagles, I thought that was pretty cool. One of the best-selling albums of all time to have a promo copy. EX condition, $29.99. Original inner sleeves. Promo sticker on Hotel California. The label's not a promo. Has a promo sticker on it, though. $29.99. Andrew Schoenmeyer on Urban Cowboy. That's sold to Angela for $15. Billy Joel, The Bridge. No condition notes. $24.99. Art Garfunkel, Lefty. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Nancy Griffith, One Fair Summer Evening, hop stickered, gold stamp promo, $29.99. The Dads, gold stamp promo, $14.99. She definitely picked some stuff out of the gold stamp promo collection. Ethel and the Shameless Hussies, Born to Burn, gold stamp promo, $9.99. 5440, Show Me. 5440 is a gold stamp promo with a direct metal mastering hop sticker. $14.99. Jason and the Scorchers, Lost and Found. Guess what? Gold stamp promo. Original inner sleeve. Jason is $14.99 and the Scorchers. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard, $34.99. Les Dudek, Gypsy Ride. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Billy Joe Piano Man, still available, $24.99. And the Who's Greatest Hits, $29.99 substitute. Love that song. The Seeker, Magic Bus, My Generation, Pinball Wizard, Happy Jack, Won't Get Fooled Again, My Wife, Squeezebox, The Relay, 515 from Quadrophenia, Love Reign Over Me from Quadrophenia, and Who Are You? Tommy Flower says he'd give 15 for Soul Covers. Sold. Soul Covers. Anybody want to make an offer on anything in here? That's sold to Tommy. Rico, the Nancy Griffith. I think we might be too far apart. That would be $25 if you want it. Danny, I was about to say, Danny, make sure he's passing on that. $25. Nancy Griffith, Rico. John said 10 on Jason. Sold. My name is Schockenmeyer. Schockenmeyer, okay. Angela Schockenmeyer. I think I can say that even better now that you've told me that. Schockenmeyer. Angela Rutman Schockenmeyer. Welcome. I know you're relatively new, and one thing you'll learn about me is one of two things. I'm going to butcher your name consistently. Or I'm going to get it right, or I'll never be able to say it, and I'll start abbreviating it. Some people, I've changed their name, so I'll just say it however I want to, and they're okay with it. And some people, they're just like, Chad, it's like this. Please, can you say my name correctly? I'm like, all right, I'm going to have to abbreviate you. So I'll start saying Rico L. Rico, I'll go ahead and sell this to you for $20. Nancy Griffith. That's sold to Rico Lorenzini. So yeah, I usually just say, all right, I'm just going to abbreviate. I've got a lot of abbreviations. And then there's some people, like they know I just butcher their name. I know not even where close. Or I'll just say it whatever sounds naturally. Like Bram Tchaikovsky. You know, I still say it however it just comes out. Chad butchers his own name. That's right. Chad Will-I-Ams. Chaheed Will-I-Ams. I want y'all to look what we've done tonight. Lucas Hanoft. Yeah, that's a tough one. Lucas, your last name looks like it's missing a vowel. It looks like there should be something between that F and T, in my opinion. I think they messed something up at some point. Okay, here is, look at this. This is a great night. These crates are completely full here. That's a lot of vinyl. We typically don't get to this amount. That's the crate I just filled up, and it was, I don't know if y'all can see the top of it. I mean, you can see these are plumb full. This is what we've done tonight. That's incredible. That's a lot of vinyl. Of course, a lot of those are a couple full pre-orders, so that is, it's a lot of consecutive. Yeah, it just don't make sense. NFT, how are you supposed to say NFT? NFT. So, yeah, it seems like they left out a vowel somewhere. I think somewhere years ago, Lucas, when they were transcribing birth certificates, somebody made a mistake and they left it, and it just got, you know, that's my theory on your name. If you could put an A in there or an O or something in there, both Eagles. Both Eagles. These are pretty cool promo copies. 20 and 25. 20 and 25. It's German for hemp. Probably. My name's obviously really common. I have one of the most popular surnames in the world. Williams. Well, I should say American names probably. It's up there with Taylor, and of course Smith, but Williams and Taylor. So yeah, I've got something common and easy. So I'm gonna go ahead and start cleaning off my station. All right, I know there's a couple poster people here. Is there any other poster people? I know it's late, and you know we can't. It's also Thursday night, and we typically go even later the next couple nights. Plus, people have had, if we skip tonight, poster people, and since we skipped last night, we might can go really late and knock out a bunch the next couple. So we'll see what's going on. We'll take a quick vote. I'll let the poster people say up, I'm up, and let's go through a few, or let's just do it tomorrow night. It's always up to y'all. I know I'm here, but it's always y'all's thing. Sell these to Dale for $40. Sell these to Dale for $40. That's going to go on top of the green crate. All right. We have a few votes. Now, there's a couple critical people to the success of poster shows, and I got to make sure they're here. Especially Michelle, not to mention any names out loud, but she always buys the bundles and the big bulk of them, so it's like she's a major part of it. We'll see if she's here watching right now. Either way, I'll go through some. I'll have to go through some, I'm sure. You are going to convince me either way. Where's my other crate at? Is this it? Okay. Wow. So yeah, I think everything, I'm going to fit all the new stuff into a couple. So, lobby cards. I'm about to go grab the stack. I did a lot of cleaning. Was it Tuesday night, Wednesday morning? Yeah, Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, because it was Wednesday. I didn't do the show, so I stayed here late Wednesday. Those, I cleaned it behind the counter. Of course, I found more stuff. And then I kind of resorted, and I saw somebody ask about a poster. Music related. Oh, yeah, we got hundreds in back there. We got them all. We're starting to sort all the music posters, Michael, into like one section of the store back there. So we're getting to the point where we have hundreds all in one area. For us to eventually start putting them back. No Mondo order yet. No Mondo order. Sean, I still have the 3-sheet, and I still got the 3-sheet Cool Hand Luke, which Landro is waiting for pictures. He's got dibs on that one, waiting for pictures, but no one has dibs right now on Longest Day. Almost said Longest Yard. Longest Day. No one has claimed, lay claim to that. And right here, I have a pile. So on top of the stuff I'm about to go through, there's a pile of autographs that I got to have authenticated. Good ones. Great autographs, especially if they're real. And I've got great posters that people passed on. Or I didn't know what to price them. Like stuff I'm not for sure. Rare, or I couldn't find comps. Or I priced it and y'all passed. And eventually I'll go back through all that again and try to look them up when I have time. So that'll be sometime in 30 years. And then, to keep this run-on sentence going, I don't know what I'm going to say. Let me figure out where this stack left off. And I still hadn't seen where we're at. Let's see here. I don't know what this stuff is. It could be lobby cards. It could be... I don't know. I don't know what any of this is. I know what this is. Oh my gosh. How many more of these do we have? Wow. All right, I've grabbed a handful of stuff here. Music, interesting. I don't know. It sounds like I need to contact somebody at Heritage then. I got like a stack of stuff, and some stuff I've sold and I've regretted it, whether it's records or we buy so much stuff. I'll find stuff and I'm like, I got to contact Heritage or maybe even an expert at Sotheby's or, you know. And then I'll end up not losing it, but it'll end up getting buried, and then I'll find it a year from now. But a couple of these posters, I got a bunch more behind the counter. Y'all remember that one? We got one. It's a very early movie, and we really couldn't find much about it that first night. I'm trying to figure out what I did with those Bridget Bardots. I need more space. All right. Well, let's go ahead and do something crazy right off the bat. Y'all ready? Cool Hand Luke. Another one. Another one. This is the one that had writing on it. And it was lightly faded. So this one, you can kind of see like what the color was supposed to look like. Maybe. You can tell it's not a full bold color there. And then up here, somebody was practicing their geometry on it. Of course, as y'all know, very pricey poster. I priced one. Man, I wonder if it's back there. Landro, who bought the other one? Somebody bought one. Was it you, Landro? I can't even remember. Let me pull up these comps. This will be, if we sell one of these, it'll be worth my time to say we did posters tonight. I forgot we had more. Does somebody remember what the last one sold for? That would really help me out. If not, I can walk to the back and find out. Yeah, 6. I think I priced you the 3 sheet. I priced you the 3 sheet for $675. And then I know I sold Billy. I sold Ryan Anderson one for $1,275. I sold Lillian McCurry or Jennifer Schrader. I can't remember which one either. Jennifer Schrader or Lillian McCurry. They bought one for $1,175. And then I'm pretty sure Brent's bought one and maybe Lisa Montgomery. I've sold 4 or 5 for all around $1,000, and then I've sold some lesser ones. I sold one with pencil mark one night. Okay, this is June 16th. I think this is what I was going by the other night. Yeah, June 16th. Yeah, this is the one that had some staining on it. Right there. This is one that had staining. And, of course, it's folded, $375. This one's got some writing. Now, I sold one to somebody with pencil on it. And then I think I sold another one with pen, and they cleaned it up really well. However, this is pen, and they got that pencil mark off. This is, I don't know if you can touch it up, or I don't know how you could do that. I mean, it's already kind of damaged, but I don't know if you could do something to get the, like, hide it maybe. Yeah, if you got something really smooth or took it, like I don't know if she's watching, but my friend Jeannie, she's an artist. If you could take it to somebody and touch it, this poster would dramatically increase in value. I'm going to say $295. It's still very difficult to obtain and super desirable. $295 on this one. Landro, Josh, and Danny. That's the order. So y'all have dibs in that order. $295. $295. You might could get a trained hand to touch that up, at least so when you frame it, it's kind of camouflaged. $295. Landro bought one of that. Josh, you're next, and then Danny Thomason. But I'm telling y'all, if you're not familiar with the prices of these, when these things get nice, there's one a little bit higher grade, $625. Some of them get close to $1,000. Some of them get close to $1,000. $275 on that one. Whatever I just said, $295. $295. What did I say? I'll do $275. $275. I'll consider it discounted. All right, $275. My Fair Lady. My Fair Lady. And I have a feeling somebody asked about this one night, and I was supposed to look it up, and it's one of those that I never did. My Fair Lady. And we were talking about this. There's a reissue from this is R71. This is the reissue. So, Danny, you're next in line on Cool Hand Luke if you want it. My Fair Lady. I think this is I think some of y'all may remember this. I kind of stopped. This is like one of the last posters we showed. Yeah, because this movie came out in 64, Audrey Hepburn. This is the 71 reissue, which is still a pretty good poster. There's 64. There it is right there. One sheet. Yeah, this is a 71 reissue. 32.53. $45. $45 on My Fair Lady. And I bet if Michelle was watching, she would buy this immediately. Michelle, are you watching? I'm going to have her rewatch. Oh, boy. Man, let me skip over that. That's another big poster. I'll show it to y'all eventually, but... Michelle already has it. Okay. I was about to say, if she don't, that's so... Paul, you're next, or you're first, actually. $45 if you want it. Here's some lobby cards. Nevada Smith, Steve McQueen, 1966. Nevada Smith, Steve McQueen, and The War Lover. There's a couple Steve McQueen lobby cards. Steve McQueen. Yeah, I'm skipping some stuff because I'm like, whoa. Paul Brothers got My Fair Lady for $45. I think this was actually set aside one night because I was going to keep it. I'll sell it right now, though, if anybody wants it, and I'll regret it later. But it's a kind of a press book around the era of James Bond. And I may already have this. I got so much stuff like this. Bond, James Bond. It's a Hollywood Reporter, but it's focusing on James Bond around the Living Daylights era movie. $15 on that. Steve McQueen lobby cards, $10 each. $10 each on those. Trying to get the posters. I know that's what y'all want to see. I'm glad to know Michelle's here. I don't know if Brent's here. That's a cool poster. The Big Gun Down. The Big Gun Down. I'm glad to have everybody here. Wow. I misspelled something. The Big Gun Down. There it is. $25. That's very cool colors. The Big Gun Down, $25. Lee Van Cleef. Landro, Michelle, and Paul Brothers, $25 on that one. Big Gun Down. Big Gun Down. Landro said sold, $25. All right. All right. We have a whole, I'm going to sell everything. I don't know what's in here, but whatever it is, I'm going to price it together. There's a press photo for old Dracula. I don't know. My Side of the Mountain. My Side of the Mountain. My Side of the Mountain. There is a photo of somebody. There's Ian Zierberg. More press photos. More press photos. More press photos. More press photos. Press photos. I'm skipping some stuff. Photos. Photos. Chosen Survivors. Chosen Survivors. The Devil's Reign. The Last Days of Man on Earth. Lots of stuff there. That entire folder, Tim Jensen, $20. He's already said pass. If anybody wants all those, just $20. $20. Sold to Sean Jones for $20. Great deal. Creature from Black Lake. Creature from Black Lake, Creature from Black Lake, Dracula, 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 and Dracula. So, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Tim Jensen, $20. $25 if you want the Creature from Black Lake. And so $25 for all those. Whoa. This woman is completely nude. And so is this woman. And that woman's really nude. And that woman's nude, and she is almost nude. All right, so who is wanting a, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nude photos at random. Let's see who is going to step up to the plate. I will read you their names. Jane Duke, Ruth Anderson, Kimberly Cups, Betty Page, and Miss Dixie Speedway. I will say these nude women blindly for $15, but you can't look at them. First person to comment, $15. So sell these photos here. Sell these photos here. That includes Creatures and Dracula. Creatures and Dracula for $25 to Tim Jensen. Those are going north to Alaska, or I guess northwest. Northwest to Alaska. Dracula's going to Alaska. Curtis Marachi gets the blind nude folder for $15. Now, when I say they're nude, they look like they're posing for like adults only. Those are sold to Curtis for $15. All right, they look like vintage photos too. I mean, they're vintage. Dracula's dog lobby card. Dracula's dog. Curtis collects nudes. You're not the only person, believe me. There's a saying in this business. It's called sex sells. Dracula's dog lobby card, $15. That's a cool one. $15. It's a pretty cool looking poster here. The Bounty Killer. The Bounty Killer. I'm going to show you all this folder I found in Fred's house he gave to me. I think most of these people are dead, but it's pretty incredible. I'll show it to y'all. Somebody may want it. I may sell it. I may keep it. Michelle, I'll do this. Let me try to find a comp right quick. It's 1965. There we go. $15, Michelle. $15. There's writing on the back, but it doesn't bleed through. You can't see it because the inking's so dark. So Dracula's dog is sold to Michelle for $15. That's sold for $15. This is let's see here. This is some addresses he had. Look, Frank Sinatra, 7058 something Boulevard, Rancho, California. Clayton Moore, Richard Nixon. Let's see here. Gregory Peck, P.O. Box 837. See, and this is how he would get a lot of, try to get stuff signed through his connections, Sidney Poitier, through his connections in Hollywood when he was out there in Florida and this in this business. He would try to get these people's addresses, so he would, like Vincent Price, he would send them stuff. He would do one or two things. He would just show up at their house, or he would send them stuff in the mail and get them to sign it. And these are email addresses, or email address. These are mailing addresses, obviously. There's Gregory Peck. There's Vincent Price. He had Sinatra's, and that's how he attained a lot of autographs. He'd get these mailing addresses. Just like I know some people who have Robert Plant's, and there's somebody says they got a good mailing address for Clapton, and they get stuff in the mail. They put a little note, will you sign this? Boom. And sometimes they do. Sometimes you never get back your stuff. And then those are just personal notes. But yeah, that's how a lot of people obtain autographs. They get these, they're sometimes leaked, like home addresses or a good mailing address for, like, I don't know, you just name somebody, Tom Cruise, a good mailing address. Sometimes their secretary hands some stuff to them. Sometimes they don't. This is a Country Rambler magazine, and I already put a price on this. Chris Christopherson on the cover. I don't know if anybody wants that just for the sake of having it, but I might price it. If not, I might just stash it away with some of the other keepsakes I found of his. Street Night. Street Night. Paul Stanley. Yeah, he'd probably be one that would maybe sign something. I don't know. The guy I know that has a bunch of them, he always puts like $10 in the envelope. Not really that the millionaire signing it needs the money, but they're like, their secretary might be more willing to go and mail it, knowing that you're willing to pay for the postage back. So the guy I know that does it, he'll mail an LP to. He mailed one time to Robert Plant and just put a note in there and put $10, and he signed it and sent it back. He had it authenticated. I don't know if Gene Simmons would do that. He'd probably be like, tell him it's $100. All right. Oh man, there's a bunch of sheet music. Let me get to the bottom of this. I'm trying to get all the posters out. Here is a picture of Reckless Eric and some information about Reckless Eric. Let me jump over here to this poster. All right, so I had something held back over here. Let's look at this one. And before it gets too late, somebody falls asleep that might buy it. Here's another Cool Hand Luke. And I think this is the last one. I think this is the last one. Now, this one had a few issues. This one's probably the better than the other one. Okay, this one, the colors are definitely better. You can tell that. It's got something on it right here, and I don't know. It may come off. It's got a hole right here. It's got a pinhole there. And it's got some wear around the edges. I'll do this one. I think $275 on the one with the writing. I'll do this one for $3.25. Josh, I guess you're the only one that's claimed it right now. $3.25, and I'm pretty sure that's what Landro possibly paid for the one the other night. It was kind of similar. It's got a punch hole there, right here in the center. But it's a budget one. It's $3.25. It's a budget condition one, but it still doesn't look bad. I mean, put it in a frame. You get any nicer than this, it's going to get exponentially more. Twice as much, 3 times as much. It's got some patina on it, as they call it. But that's up to Josh or anybody else. I'm going to go ahead and put it back in a sleeve. Cool Hand Luke. All right, we have Picnic lobby card. William Holden Picnic. Let's let's see here. I don't know if we have the people interested in the sheet music. I've got sheet music, but I'm probably just going to sell it as a bundle. Let's see what we all have here. Pretty cool 50s and 60s sheet music. There's an empty record sleeve. There's an empty sleeve. Yeah, that part there, I don't know. I mean, I've never tried to enhance it. What do we got here? Okay. Make sure we didn't have more nudity. It's Dolly. She's not nude, but that's an original 1978 poster. She's laying on some hay. That's Dolly. It says, "Love, Dolly Parton." That's a 1978 vintage poster. I've sold a bunch of those. $25 on Dolly. I believe this went in a record. Aerosmith, 1978. Aerosmith poster. That went in an LP. I don't know which one, but that goes in an Aerosmith record, 1978. Let's see here. I was in the middle of sorting sheet music. Josh, Dolly's $25. You want to just say sold. Amos and Andy. Conway. Boy, there's some old sheet music. That's Ragtime, 19. What era is this? Or what year specifically? 19. $1909. Susie, I'll say $10 on Aerosmith. Paul, let me get you everything together. Oh, yeah, I never did show this. I got a really cool Star Wars item, but stand by for a second. Okay, first of all, let's get Dolly sold for 25. Aerosmith sold for 10. Let me put this there. Let me get all the sheet music together for Paul and get a price here. Let me see what else I had left here. That's press kits. That's more lobby cards I hadn't shown. We'll put that in there. That's 10 commencement songs, 1910. There's a picture of Fred Goodwin. Sugar Shack. We were thinking this was signed, by the way, this Sugar Shack. Tijuana Jail. Paul Anka. Let's see who we have. That's Patty Page. That's Don McLean. Vincent. Starry, Starry Night. Bobby Rydell. There's a picture of Paula Abdul. I'll throw in the picture of Paula Abdul. Carl Perkins on Sun Records. That's cool. Warren Smith on Sun Records. Johnny Cash, he was on Sun as well. Some cool stuff in here. Bobby Vinton. Tab Hunter. Paul Brothers. $20. Sheet music bundle. There's a bunch there. Oh, hold on a second. Let's see. I'll give you that one. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. I may add some more stuff to it. Here we go. This is a good one. Judy Garland, Wizard of Oz. There's some extras. Stars Fell on Alabama. Here's Gene Autry. Tennessee Waltz. Patty Page. Oh boy, here's a bunch. Hold on a second. All right, so I was going to say another 5 for all those. But let me see how good these are here. There's another Carl Perkins. Honey Don't. Blue suede shoes. Those are some good ones. Fred would frame these with records. So he would get the 45 to that and frame that and then frame the 45 and sell them. The Carpenters, Whitney Houston, Eddie Arnold. Games people play, Joe South. Fats Domino. We've hit a pocket of good one. I don't think I ever showed these. Pat Boone. Alvin's Harmonica. What was that, the Chipmunks? 1959 Chipmunks. Raunchy, Bill Justice. And Downtown, Petula Clark. Well, that was a bunch of good ones. That was some stuff. So these were all 25, but we hit some pretty good ones here that would typically be 10 or 15. Let's see, I'll do 5, 5, and 5. I'll just charge you for a couple like at 5, and then I'll throw the rest in. So probably like Carl Perkins, 5, 5, and 5. Whitney, 5, 5, and 5. So probably like if I was at 25 on those, I'll do 30 for those. And that'll be $55 for all of them. And I think that's all of them. That's a lot. And that right there was some good ones I'd never shown before. I think we sold a Carl Perkins Honey Don't one night for 15 just by itself, which is about right. So 55. So I was at 25, then I added all that new stuff for 30. Oh my gosh, here's more. Hold on a second. All right. Well, you're at least sold on that. Let me figure out what else is here. There's and then if you want these, that's okay. If you want to pass, we got some Christmas stuff. Silver Bells, the Christmas song, Winter Wonderland. Santa Claus is coming to town. Here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Gene Autry, wow. White Christmas, White Christmas. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That's some good ones. I'll get you a price on those as soon as I figure out what this stuff is. This is an Andy Williams book. That's some cool Christmas ones there. So you know you got those for 55. And The Apartment, Yentl, that's Streisand, Ronstadt, Roger Williams, Ode to Billy Joe, Barry Manilow, Michael, Row the Boat Ashore. There's some early ones there. Collegiate, or I think Collegiate Blues. Wow, that's some early stuff there. 1926. There's a Dinah Shore book. There's an Oliver book. Okay, so let's go through pass on the Christmas. Okay, so let's do this then. He's passing the Christmas. Let's say all that's sold then to Paul, this big lot here. See if I can find a bag for it all. I might can get it all in one bag for you. And then we'll give the other stuff a price to Michelle. This big one's a little bit too wide. But all the other ones, so put all of Paul's in this bag for 55, plus this one that's a little bit too big, the early one there. So that's also for 55. Okay, then the sheet music here, the Christmas sheet music. Let's separate where that began, especially with this really cool one here, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That was originally sold at the Music Mart in Nashville, Tennessee. Wow, this was $2.50 in 1949? Gosh, seems like a lot. Surely it wasn't that much back then. Maybe that's a new sticker. I mean, this is definitely from 1949, but that just seems, what was that, like 20 bucks back then? White Christmas. I wonder, that might be the original price on this. This, before music in households got popular, this is one of the few ways artists made money other than performing live, was the selling of sheet music, musicians. So before, records, because 1949, the LP wasn't even invented yet. They wasn't even really selling LPs in 1949. It was a few singles and then 78s and, of course, before that, wax cylinders. So that might be right. It's got to have been pricey back then. There's White Christmas, 1940-42. Here comes Santa Claus. And then this sheet goes to something. It goes into this one, I think, yeah. Here comes Santa Claus. Santa Claus is coming to town. Winter Wonderland. And then Silver Bells and the Christmas song. So, Michelle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those 6, that's really cool there. $7 each, 42. And then those for $8. So $50 on all of them. So 7 on 6 and then 8 on 2, $50. Very cool to have those framed somehow, presentable for Christmas decor. Then Tim and then Emily Ferguson. The Streisand, I'll sell it by itself, Emily, for $5. The Yentl. The Streisand Yentl, $5 on that. $5. Tim Jensen, Christmas sheet music goes to you if you want it for $50. She takes Yentl for $5, whatever I just did with it. All right, so if anybody wants all that, it's $50. We have Oliver, Andy Williams, the collegiate. Am I saying this correctly? Am I crazy? And then I don't think I'm saying that correctly. But those are quite early and all that. And then the Manilow and all the other ones. So all this other stuff here, $15 for all the other stuff. $15 for all the other stuff. Which is all that I just had. Okay. Get all these plastic sleeves set aside. My Friend Irma. Jerry Lewis, Dean Martin. My Friend Irma. 1949. Dean Martin, Jerry Lewis, 1949. Dallas, Texas. Might be a whole set. What we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're probably missing one. $30 if anybody wants all 7 of those. Stacy, you got it. Sell Stacy the Christmas bundle for $45. Thank you. That's sold. We have a Mr. Rock and Roll. Frankie Lyman, Chuck Berry. That's a cool lobby card. Mr. Rock and Roll, 1957. $10 on that one. $30 for My Friend Irma lot. $10 for that. And then I had more Steve McQueen's here, but no one seemed interested in the first ones. This was McQueen McGraw, The Getaway. Number 1. We got number 1. Another number 1. A number 2. A number 5. A number 7. There's McQueen McGraw, The Getaway. Here's a Corvair ad he clipped out. 50s era Chevrolet Corvair. These Steve McQueen's here. Let's see. Different ones. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So Kyle, $30, and I'll throw in the extra number 1. So $30 for 5, technically. $30 for the 5. And then I'll give you, if you buy those, I'll show you the next ones. Or either way. He wants those for $30. Let's put those all back in a pack. I'm going to put those all together. McQueen's for $30 to Kyle. And the only thing I hadn't shown over here is Fred Goodwin. There's a picture of Fred. Has his talents and commercials he was in and television shows. He was in a movie, The Last Days of Frank and Jesse James. He was in Parenthood. He was in Quick Change. He was in a couple of television shows, including Disney Vacation Land. He was in some commercials. He told me I couldn't find it on YouTube. He said there's a Captain D's commercial that aired, I want to say maybe in the 80s, that played for years. He said on TV, and he was in the commercial like one of the main people in a Captain D's commercial And I can't find it on YouTube. I would love to find it to share it with y'all. But he was in some Walt Disney commercials. And he had a lot of skills and hobbies. There's a lot of pictures of him I found playing tennis. He loved tennis. All right. And then this is a reprint. Wow, it looks kind of old. It's definitely not from, it's made to look like 1940s World War II, but I don't know. That thing is kind of old, though. I mean, I can just tell by the paper. Young men wanted for U.S. Navy. I think it's probably something from the 60s, though. I'll show you the Steve McQueen. I got one more handful of items here, and that is some press kits, which I think is Steve McQueen. So these I hadn't shown yet. Let's show these first. Here is a press book to the Carpetbaggers. Press book to the Carpetbaggers. Junior Bonner. Ooh, the press kit, the Bullet. That's probably pretty good. Wow. Bullet. And the Cincinnati Kid. That's another good one. So, Cincinnati Kid, Bullet, Junior Bonner, and all these together for $20. $20, Landro. How could you say no to that? We're going to sell everything that I've got out tonight for sure. $20 on that. I want to take this, well, unless somebody local picks it up. Here's a framed picture of the Wizard of Oz when they actually arrive at Oz. If anybody local wants that, $10. And if anybody not local wants it, I'll take it out of the frame for $7. It's just a new print, nothing vintage or original. But $10 if you're local, so we don't have to ship it. There's more information about Fred. And Landro does take the press kits for $20. I almost said $25, which you probably still would have said yes, but we'll make that up later. And then I've got more. I got two more, what I think are pretty good posters. And then Kyle, I hadn't forgot about you about the other Steve McQueen. But first, let me show this because it is another Steve McQueen movie, Sand Pebbles. Sand Pebbles. That's the movie we got the 24 sheet. We have a 24 sheet of Sand Pebbles, which is 8 feet by 19 feet or 9 feet by 18 feet. Michelle put DS, and then Jess put SP. But I can't even imagine how big that's going to be. A 24 or us trying to even photograph it. I told Tanner, I was like, we're going to have to go out one day in the parking lot when it's dry and absolutely no chance of rain and try to spread that thing out and snap some pictures. I'll do this for $35. Michelle, then Jesse. $35 on this. Steve McQueen, of course. $35. Michelle said sold. Pop that in a sleeve right quick. Try to reuse as much of these as I can. And then Jesse, hold the phone because there's another one. Jesse. Jesse, this one's got a little bit of problems. It's got some staining over here. It's got some staining up there. $25 on this one. A couple ticks lesser condition, but it still exists. And that frame, the frame would cover up part of that, not all of it, but a frame would cover up part of that. And that's the only other one I have. And I got a modern print of Joe DiMaggio. Okay, so it's time for a recap time. J Hood, pending on this. He said sold for $25, J Hood. There's Joe DiMaggio for $7. That's information about Fred. Let me just put that there. M. Jensen said Joe, $5. Sold for $5. Wizard of Oz, 10 or 7, depending on if you want it in the frame. Young Men Wanted for U.S. Navy, $10. Corvair ad, 7. Mr. Rock and Roll, $10. Lot of 7 My Friend Irma lobby cards, 1949 with Dean Martin, Jerry Lewis. That is $30. Lot of 7. Susie wants the Oz photo for 10. Let's see if I can pop it out right now, Susie, so they don't have to later. That sold to Susie for $7. What just fell? Okay. Then this last bit of sheet music here, just $15 for all of it. That was the one with Linda Ronstadt. There's another Barbara Streisand, Memory. There's another Streisand. There's some older ones in there as well. Dinah Shore. $15 for all that. The Picnic, I'll do 7 on that if anybody wants it. I think I said 10 earlier. And then there's 2 Cool Hand Lukes. There's one for $325. That was the Streetwalker poster. Emily wants Barb. Emily, I'll say the other. What I say the other one for? 7, 5. I'll do this one for 5. If I sold you the other one for 7. And now I'll sell everything that's left there for 10. That's sold to Barb for $5. If she says sold, or excuse me, it's sold to Emily for $5. There's Fred's address book. Okay, then here they are. Kyle, here's the other 2 Steve McQueens. I said earlier, $10 and $10. Nevada Smith and The War Lover. Nevada Smith has a little bit of a tear. I said 10 and 10 on those. And then here's the other Cool Hand Luke. It was $275. So 2 Cool Hand Lukes, $325. Kyle gets the 2 Steve McQueens for 10 and 10. And the only thing I didn't show is this right here. It's a press photo from Star Wars, the Star Wars Holiday Special. C-3PO, Chewbacca the Wookiee, Carrie Fisher, Harrison Ford, and Mark Hamill, the Star Wars Holiday Special, Friday 17th, 1978, 8 o'clock to 10 p.m., CNYT, a CBS television network presentation. Of course, if you're a serious Star Wars fan, you know this thing completely bombed and it's laughed about. It's a completely horrible thing that they released, but probably nostalgia for a lot of people. But that's an original publicity photo from the Star Wars TV special. $20. One of the worst things ever made, which always makes it very collectible. $20. And I've had that set aside. I've still hadn't found a comp, no comps, and I'll let it go tonight. If not, don't tell me if you ever sell it what you sold it for. Kenny says he'll take it. It's always good when you have original publicity promo stuff from early Star Wars days. Sell that for $20 to Kenny Beckley. That is gone. Okay, so everything left here, that's all that's left. I don't know if anybody wants even a better bundle deal. I'm going to try it because I like to sell all this stuff. I'm trying to clear out so we can get back into the more new stuff. So on top was the Bond magazine that I priced for $15. This I priced for $15. There was a poster I never did price, but we'll say $5. Reckless Eric promo $5 stuff. That lobby card $7. The rest of the sheet music $10. Those lobby cards I priced for $30. And then there was another lobby card for $10. That ad for $7 and that for $10. I'll sell everything for $30. Everything there for $30, which is what I priced those Dean Martin, Jerry Lewis lobby cards for. These 2 items on top were $30. However you want to look at it. The remaining items in that stack, all the sheet music, it was like 20. Then we sold 2 other for 5 and 5. Kenny Begley gets the bundle. Nice pickup. All that sold for $30 to Kenny Begley. We've accomplished a lot tonight. We've sold 8 full crates of vinyl with stuff laying on top. Y'all talked me into doing posters, and we just sold a bunch of great stuff. I would have loved to sold Cool Hand Lukes. If anybody changes your mind, just let me know. Don't let me forget these prices either. $275, and I've already forgot. I have to go back and rewatch this. I've been meaning to get sticky notes. Y'all know what they are. If anybody decides you want one, let me know. If you want to request better pictures, let me know. We'll take some really good pictures. And yeah, 320. It was 325 and 275, right? 325 and 275. 375. Melanie, Tanner, Jake. I need that like written on a sticky note and handed to me sometime tomorrow. And we sold the other ones, right? Yeah, there wasn't any. Or no, we still got the 3 sheet. We still got the 3 sheet. All right. Wow. Well, we're still live at 2 a.m. Yes. We've just sold a bunch of posters. All this, all that. Still got Cool Hand Luke, $275, 3 1/4. Not sure my message earlier, but I still like to see folks Cool Hand Luke. Yes, Ed told me. He said Landro sent you a message, and I don't know how to spread it out. I'm going to have to like clear out some floor space and then like stand on a ladder or something to get you a big perspective, and then I'll get up close and take other pictures of the damage and stuff. All right. Guess what? We'll do this again tomorrow at 7. There's tonight's sold vinyl again. Amazing. That's a lot of vinyl. One Eye Jack. Yep. There's a Bob Dylan poster still. Lots of stuff. All right. I got a lot of great food to eat. I'm going to go home and eat, take a nap, and then come back out here in the morning when everybody gets here for the shipping party. And then I've got to do a lot of work. I got to do a lot of preparing for tomorrow again. Because Paul's not here. We got Laura and John. So I need to get auctions for Laura. John will price the heck out of stuff. Laura will price a lot. And then we'll do posters. Good night. Thanks everybody for watching. And Susie Marvin Gaye. Are you sure it wasn't James Brown? I think you mean James Brown. I'm almost positive there was no Marvin Gaye's shown at all tonight. Not even one. But maybe Bill Withers. I'm trying to think of somebody in that realm that maybe you got confused of. Or send me a screenshot if you find the part in the video. All right, thanks everybody. Good night, and see y'all tomorrow.